It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss, until after a time, the gods fell into slumber. That world was called Vana'diel. In the 863rd year of the Crystal Era, Vana'diel was in the midst of a great war. Faced with invasion by the Shadow Lord and his hordes of beastmen, the leaders of the enlightened peoples united their forces in desperate alliance. They were the Kingdom of Sandoria, the Republic of Bastion, the Federation of Winders, and the Grand Duchy of Juno. Together, they struggled for survival in battle after battle as chaos engulfed the land.
What's going on? What was that? What the? Fire at will! This way!
Aldo, listen. You've got to climb.
Sis?
Can you lower yourself down?
I think so. Sis, are you all right? Emelyn?
Aldo, just run!
Emelyn?
And there's the intro FMV. And yes, it is quieter than the rest of the game for some reason, I'm not sure why. Okay, so, hello everybody. Connection terminated. Well, fine. You've never seen it. It plays every time you boot the game up. Anyway, I gotta open the game back up because it crashed for some reason. You might want to go into your configuration window and enable it then. Unless you don't want to, since you just saw it. Yeah, so give me a few minutes. Yeah, so the little boy, you heard his sister say his name. His name is Aldo. He is a character that we will be meeting a few times. He's somewhat important. And the song that you heard during the orcs' attack on that town, that's called Memoria della Stone. Memory of the Stone, obviously. It's a very important song in the story's lore, especially in the Chains of Promethea expansion. Also, I got my gamepad working, so now I can play with a controller. And I've also got something else turned on. So hopefully we won't have any more crashes. And now I'm gonna go add Kaze to the stream.
Lord.
Hello.
Hello.
So you've never seen the intro FMV?
Nope. And just so you know, I do still have to pick up Matt, but that's not for another 20 minutes, and then after that I'll be free again.
Okay. Hey, how's the frame rate of the game look to you?
It's a little choppy, but like it's not even close to unwatchable or anything like that.
It's gonna take some getting used to with this. I might have to manually invert the right joystick's camera controls, because this is me pointing the right joystick to the left. I'll wait a few seconds for it to appear on stream.
Yeah, this game likes to use inverted camera controls. I just kind of got used to it after a while.
Wait, were the arrow keys like that too?
Yeah.
Oh, no
If
wonder
press
I had
left,
such a
it
hard
spins
time.
right.
Yeah, but anyway, let's see. There's a few other things. You probably noticed I have a mini-map now. That's thanks to the application that I'm using to launch the game, which is called Windower.
You also have a great sword.
Oh yeah, I picked it up while I was level grinding. It's not just a great sword, it's let's see, let me get used to these new controls. It's a Flame Claymore.
I like it.
Yeah, 26 damage and it does fire damage.
Oh, hey, Rain's here.
Really?
Yeah, in chat.
Oh. Hold on. I don't have my window open. I wasn't expecting... Oh, yeah, Rain is here.
How you doing, Rain?
Wow. It's,
And Tyler, of course.
It's not often that I see Rain at the streams. How you doing?
Yeah, it's been a while.
I suppose I might as well add Tyler.
Yeah, slash wave. Dork. Yeah, speaking of that. Actually. Okay. We good?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are we?
Yep. Tyler was very right about something that you should be doing right now, PJ. Go into your quests and your objective list for Records of Eminence.
Oh, I already know. Tyler's told me.
The trust things.
Yep.
Yeah, I did a few of them just now, and I got like 3 new trusts because of it, so it's super useful. And 2 of them are healers. So, it's good.
Let's see. Call forth an alter ego. Okay, so
Well-
now all I gotta do is call forth an alter ego, which I can't do in towns, right?
Yeah, so just walk outside, yeah. Well, you also got... Do you know where your Trust NPC trader is here? I assume you do.
It's not
Yeah.
Exenmel?
No.
No.
It's the guy outside of the Mog house, remember? I can show you where
You
he's
can go
at.
find him,
I
yeah.
can find him.
No, but I was going to say to Rain, though, yeah, we don't have a set stream schedule anymore for Peach here, so there might be more chances for you to actually see when we're online now, which is going to be pretty cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
I get
'cause-
it. I get it. Okay, I get it. Triangle does what Numpad Plus does.
What's that do? Oh, okay. I forgot what it did. I'm like, yeah. Okay, well, yeah, that's useful to have on your thing then. And for once, we're actually within level range of each other. I'm only 4 levels above you right now.
Okay, so I get 300 sparks, 300 XP, and as a special bonus, I get the Cipher of Valinor. So now I can go into town,
I will
And-
show you where the dude is.
trade the Cipher to my trust guy, and get another trust summon. Then
Yep.
I can summon that one and get another
And then
Cipher.
repeat.
Yep.
Yeah, it should get you 5 total. Should.
Which is enough for a solid full party of trust once you have all the Rhapsody items.
Okay, which Mog house is it? Because I took the time to unlock a lot of shortcuts with this crystal over here.
Let's see.
Make sure to let me know if you guys want me to annoyingly type very loudly.
Yeah, Sandaria, Southern Sandaria, Home Point 3.
Why are you saying Sandaria?
Because no one knows how it's supposed to be pronounced, so you
Yes,
kinda
they
just
do.
Whatever.
It's
Do
Sandoria.
they say it in the cutscene?
Yes, they do.
Ah.
Yeah, I haven't seen that cutscene in a long time, so we've been saying Bastic wrong.
It's Bastic? I
Bastic.
doubt it's Bastic.
It is.
That's weird.
Yeah, we've been saying Bastok. But the other ones we've all been saying right. Juno, Windurst, Sandoria, and Bastic. Or how they're said.
Bastic. That's weird. It should be Bastok sounds cool. Bastic sounds weird. But yeah, it's Home Point 3 in Southern Sandoria.
Yeah, I figured out what the letters mean. M just
Exit Mog.
Yeah, M just means it's a Mog house. Don't know what S means though.
Fuck. I figured out what it was too. What the hell was it? Now I gotta look at it and see. Yeah, it's just the dude right in front of the phone.
Oh
right
yeah,
there.
this guy, Gundabowd.
Gundabao.
Yeah, you don't talk to him, you just trade him the item.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Right, I forgot that's the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Wait, no. Okay, so I target him. Crap, come on. Target, and then I hit start? No.
No, you have to open your menu.
Which button is that?
Triangle. Like it's because it's Final Fantasy? Yeah. And then you go down to trade in the menu. Use the D-pad to go down.
Well,
The D-pad controls the menu.
he switched a lot of his controls from the controller to make it more convenient.
I mean, it plays
I
just...
think, isn't your menu start? Or did
That's-
you make it like R3?
That's my main menu. But I can still select trade.
I mean, what's inconvenient about the standard layout?
I don't know.
B is confirmed.
No, it isn't. B is back.
It
On the
was
standard layout, B is back.
That was really confusing because on a lot of gamepad layout, like the charts, it shows that A is button 0, but there wasn't a button 0 in the list.
I mean, if you didn't mess with anything, just plugging in controller. A is confirm, B is back, triangle is open menu. D-pad selects things. R1 rests. I don't see how that's inconvenient at all. Unless yours just didn't auto-detail right or something. I don't know.
Oh, you've got a cipher of Alignable's alter ego on hand, do you? Oh. Who? This old mind does not work like it used to. I know not one whit about that person. Let us get down to business, you say? Use these newfound powers? Then we shall commune together. Close your eyes and let the powers of trust, friendship, and sisterly love fill every ilm of your body.
I can't wait till you meet Watada and try to redeem its trust through them. They make me want to gouge out my eyes.
A marvelous spectacle, if I do say so myself. Now you owe me not one, but two. Oh, how great it is to have the upper hand. Learn trust Valino. Alright, now where's the nearest exit?
But, I couldn't find any home points listed as S, and it's down this way.
Okay, hold on. It should be home point number 2 in southern Sandoria.
Yeah, because the only ones I saw were M, E, and A.
By the way, just so everyone knows, I did accidentally trigger a cutscene in my Mog House that when I wasn't streaming, but I believe you can rewatch any cutscene, and I'll just replay it when we get around to the cutscene that the expansion that cutscene is for.
Also, I now have a second floor and a patio for my Mog House. We should have a party there sometime.
I haven't done any of the Mog House stuff yet, though. I just been putting some random items in there I've been getting from the prize Moogles. Because the ones you talk to every day, and they sometimes give you furniture.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm gonna have to start talking to them now.
Yeah, I think it's just the Moogles that are labeled Moogle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Valino is from the past.
Yes, he is.
Well, let's see what he looks like. Also, it's a he?
Yes.
Why did that guy say sisterly love?
Because you're a female.
Yes.
Valino. Oh yeah, this is... Okay, I know who this is. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't get a cipher.
Did you not,
I thought it would
activate?
I thought it would stay on since it didn't
No,
pick
no,
it
no.
up.
Did you equip the summon Valinor one?
No.
You have to equip that and then resummon Valinor.
Yeah. You have to, yeah. Unfortunately, there's like a 4-minute recast on Trusts.
Yeah, so you gotta wait.
Well, anyway, let's see what else I did. Oh, let's figure out this stuff first. Okay, so I'm targeting Valino. Which... It's not start. Oh, I just hit X again? Okay, that brings up the... like the dismiss button at least. So I can do that. Okay,
Yeah.
let me target Anye.
My Mog House is very much the same, right? At the moment.
Just closets and closets and closets. I sleep in one of them. I'm not sure which. It's the one that doesn't have swords in it.
Closets and crates. Yep, that's pretty much what my Mog House is probably going to end up being. Because
Yeah.
Because I'm kind of a completionist, I'm probably going to want to get one of everything possible.
Yeah.
Good goddamn luck. Some of that furniture is like... We're gonna have to get into crafting if we want to do some of it.
Well, that's fine. I mean, we gotta try it eventually. So.
Why do I keep seeing white spots in the grass when I turn my camera?
I don't know. I don't.
Those points now, that goes in. Those are vertex locations where the model for the ground intersects with other corners. It's vertexes.
So I'm seeing the tri-joints.
Right. Yes.
You're seeing the level geometry where it meets, going for a second.
Now, that's one thing I don't really much care for graphically in this game, because it really shows that they didn't quite connect things 100% properly, and you can kind of tell that things are put together with pieces, and it's not like one solid mesh. Yeah, but anyway.
Oh yeah, stuff is a lot. They've nerfed the shit out of getting stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
Even mounts, actually, since they started including mounts that aren't just your chocobo. There's an unlosable quest you can do to get a grass raptor mount.
And it's fast as shit.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
it's pretty good.
What?
What's up?
It says Marijuana dances happily, but I didn't actually. Oh, there we go.
Some of those don't have animations associated with them, though. Some of them are just like role play messages.
Is slash dance just a roleplay message?
Yeah, you have to put a number after it to do the different dances, 1 through 4.
That's passionate samba is not how I would describe that. More like frenzied psychotic murderer.
Which gate are you guys at?
We're out in East Ronifer. Yeah.
Oh, you're outside. Okay.
Yeah, East Ronifer South Gate.
Yeah.
Is that just jump?
Repeatedly, yes. I'm doing it from the emote list so I can do it faster than you. Anyway, there are a few configuration settings that I wanted to check out, because I never went through them all. Let's see. Other effects. Clipping plane? I don't know what that does.
I don't know what that is either.
It says adjust the distance of the back clipping plane of the 3D view.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe what that does is let the camera go into 3D objects, maybe. Maybe it's like a camera auto adjust in Dark Souls, if you guys know about that.
Maybe.
Let's see, weapon effect, style lock. I don't want that up yet. Area display. It displays graphics delineating areas of effect when displaying the sub-target of abilities and spells. It's currently off.
Yeah, back in the day, this game was like possibly the most unuser-friendly experience possible, right? They thankfully have eased up on that considerably.
Furniture camera collision. Enable camera collision on Moghouse furniture. I'm going to turn that off. Let's see.
And
Okay.
speaking of fancy weapons, I managed to get my artifact scythe on Dark Knight.
Okay, so where is that option that you were telling me about, Tyler? Because you were
Which
saying
one?
that I didn't actually have my stuff sorting correctly.
Well,
No, you did.
Yeah, I mean, you can still change it to try to see if it helps you, but Kaze says it doesn't do anything.
No, I didn't say that it. What I said was that it's not listing what it does properly.
Right. Yeah. You can still try it though.
Because apparently the only difference in description between 1 and 2 is that 2 supposedly stacks and 1 doesn't, but 1 does stack. So. You know.
It's where is it?
Yeah, I found it.
You found it?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, anyway. So, objective list. Tutorial. Not basics. Oh. Ultra Vigo Alignable.
Oh. As for the you can actually just swap the camera in the mouse camera settings to be inverted or normal if you want to change them.
Oh, by the way, you know how you were asking before how to sort your trust spells?
Yeah.
The option is right in the top right corner. Use your mouse and click on Sort Manual.
Yeah.
Upper right corner of what?
The screen.
The trust menu. You have to access your trust magic through the main menu.
You have to do it through the main menu.
Yeah.
Why would you ever do that?
To sort.
Yeah, that'd be the only reason to do it, would be to sort.
Okay, well, I summoned Valinor and I got Mealy's cipher.
Yep.
So now I'll go back to the fountain and trade that in.
Also, Tyler, I'm
Yeah.
not sure
Oh,
if you
wow.
noticed, but I'm a Corsair now.
Posting
What?
A lot. Rain is posting a lot. I gotta catch up.
What most people mean by solo Rain is you don't need players. Because of the trust system and the Rhapsody items, you can now have a full party of 6 people with only one actual player.
Right.
Yeah, but the other party members are all like AI controlled.
Yeah, so they're not fantastic, but I mean, I can get the level 50 in a day using trust NPCs, so... And because they're trust NPCs, they don't actually split the experience like an actual party does.
Mm-hmm.
That and they've got a ton of new items and effects that boost the amount of experience that you get. In fact, it's so easy that I currently have an experience boosting effect on me right now, as you can see in the top left corner, and I'm not even taking advantage of it. That's how...
I mean, are you... Oh, do you want me to show you how to turn on the timers for those too?
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, it's also in the config menu.
I think it's in MISC 3.
Let's see. Yep, MISC 3. Just turn on timer display.
Timer display. Oh. 9 hours left. Jeez, they last so long.
Yeah.
Now, the timers are a little bit weird. I've noticed that, like, smaller time things aren't timed correctly. Like, for example, my Samba spells last 2 minutes. However, I've noticed, by timing it myself, that they last longer than that. And it's weird.
The way it's because their normal time is what's listed, but then every effect has, like, at least every positive effect has that it's about to wear off state, which adds a couple seconds.
Right, yeah. So that's why it appears a little bit off. It's not going to matter for, like, big hour-long stuff, though.
Let's see. A Mithra named Mealy Aliapo. Let's see. Funny story that they are also involved in the Trust Initiative. I must bow my head in appreciation for all that you and your ilk have done for us. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Okay, he has completely different dialogue for each one.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, only for ones from the past?
Yeah, only for ones in the past are different.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let us get down to business, you say. Use these newfound powers. Then we shall commune together. Close your eyes and let the powers of trust, friendship, and sisterly love fill every ilm of your body.
Yeah. There are different ones, though, depending on who your trust NPC is, though. Depending on who your home nation is.
Well, home nation doesn't matter, because you can use any of them.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah,
just
like, I
have
know-
to do the quest to unlock them.
Because I know that the dude that I go to in Bastok, he your character says, like, what do you mean hurry up? Because, like, your character tells him to hurry up. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, and then Watada's just a annoying douche.
Yeah.
Fuck Taros. I have gained a newfound hate for Taros. I never understood it back in the day. Why Taros would, like, just gonna punt a Taru was, like, the butt of every joke. I get it now. Oh boy, do I get it now.
Am I going the right way? I thought I came from this way.
You have a mini map and you're still getting lost?
I don't remember passing certain things. Okay, I think
took
I
a back
found
alley.
I found the exit. I found the exit.
Yeah,
Well,
you just accidentally took the back alley.
I need to go.
If I didn't know better,
Remember to set the
I
thing
think
before you
have
summon it.
feelings for me.
Yeah. Don't forget to do that.
Mega Boy 2.0 just subbed,
Thank you, Mega Boy 2.0.
and that was on YouTube though.
That was on YouTube.
Yeah, so someone
Okay.
subbed to me on YouTube while I was streaming on Twitch.
What? That's weird. Well, if Mega Boy sees this later, hello.
Yeah, thank you, Mega Boy. Praise the sub.
Praise the sub.
It's. We just need to get you a affiliate on here so you could start using it on here.
Yeah.
Well, we've already been hitting a few higher numbers, so Rain's helping at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, right now it's for four people, so hopefully it's gonna bring me.
Okay. And then I get Tenzen's Cipher.
Tenzin's a samurai. They hit like trucks.
Yeah, Tenzen's a character from Bastic. We'll be meeting him and Ayame later.
I still don't like the pronunciation of that.
I know, but the more we
Are you
say
sure
it, the more we'll get used to it.
Are you sure it's not Bastook?
You can watch the FMV again, just to make sure.
I might have to later, just because Bastic sounds so bad. Bastok sounded way cooler. It's got more of a heavy feeling than Bastic.
Bastok!
Like, Bastok sounds like a big industrial city. Bastic sounds like someone mispronouncing bastard with a fucking New York accent.
Can I move in first person?
Yes.
Again? Oh, that's cool. Oh, now I feel like I'm playing Oblivion.
But if you turn your camera, it only turns like your character's head,
Yeah.
and you still have to like
It's really disorienting.
turn. It's real bad if you just start like going nuts on the camera while running in circles. Oh god, I have to stop that. That's making me uncomfortable. But yeah, Matt called, so I'm gonna go pick him up. I'm gonna leave the call and rejoin it once I'm back.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay. Now I have Tenzen. Now, let me open the quest list. It doesn't actually tell you who you'll get in the list of rewards.
No, it doesn't.
It's just random.
Also, I
Well,
just watched the
secret.
introduction.
Yeah?
To me, it sounds like he says Bastook.
Bastok?
Yes.
Either way,
That's-
neither pronunciation is as good as Bastok.
Well, I can live with Bastook. I can't live with what you said.
Bastic?
Yeah. So I'm gonna say Bastook. You can say Bastic. That's fine. It's just I'll say Bastook.
I'm gonna have to watch the cutscene again later because it was pretty quiet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Bastok until then.
Yeah. So I got some things to work on, I guess. Let's see. I do have to try around and mess around with Puppeteer, so I guess I'll start with that.
Tenzen. Samurai.
Samurai Tenzin. I don't even know how I know him, but I do know him.
I've been searching for a man all across Japan just
Did you-
to find my samurai. What?
Oh, yeah, you did. Okay.
You interrupted my song.
Sorry.
Your voice has reached the far east and called me to your side. I'm sure it has, and I got Adelhide's alter ego. Well, why does that sound familiar? Adelhide. Okay, so just out of curiosity, when you click on somebody, what button do you use to bring up the little mini menu?
A. What do you have to click?
I can't. I haven't figured out how.
Yeah. Because to bring up that menu on keyboard is just enter.
Yeah,
And that's what A
I
is set
do
to.
know that.
Yeah.
I figured hitting confirm twice would do the same thing, but it doesn't really do that.
Mm-mm.
How did I do it on keyboard before? Yeah, because I hit enter a second time when I'm targeting him, and it just talks.
Okay, well, hold on. So, which menu are you talking about? Make sure I'm not confused.
Okay, when you click on somebody, there's this tiny little menu that you can make appear in the bottom left corner of the screen that says like chat, trade, stuff like that.
In the bottom left-hand corner?
Yes.
Oh, I don't even know how to open that then. I don't know what you're talking about. I never use that. I just use the main menu.
Let's see. A Hume named Adohide. Let's see. Okay, he doesn't know Adohide, even though they're not from the past. So I guess it's just characters he knows and doesn't know.
Right.
Nothing special about that. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
If the art of trust magic is new, how do people from the past have ciphers?
Well, it's all a matter of like the personal connection you have with them. Is how it works. You get to see the formation of a cipher with a couple characters during the Rhapsodies quests. All it really is like you kind of talk to them. You're like, you know, I will be with you to the end of time or whatever, and then like they form a cipher out of that. So it doesn't matter whether they're in the past or the present, as long as like they form that and somebody knows cipher magic, it forms a cipher. Make sense?
Oh, yeah, but do you see this?
Yeah, that menu. Yeah, I can access that by clicking on myself, but I don't know how to access it on anybody else.
Yeah, I can only access it when I target myself as well.
Which is fine because it's like mostly for But what you can do is like you can select trade from that menu and then select another NPC to trade with them, if you want. If that's what you're interested in doing.
Oh, yeah, I suppose I can do that.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, so I hit down first, then I select trade, and this is feeling really familiar.
Yeah, you getting it now?
I think I started playing Final Fantasy XI with a controller, and then I switched to keyboard.
Okay.
The first time I played.
I mean, you can play with keyboard if you want. I mean, it won't stop you.
No,
I
I wanted to use a controller because using a keyboard for too long fucks with my shoulders.
Right, okay.
Anyone who's seen my art streams knows that.
Travel to another home point.
Speaking of which, I need to figure out how to extend my tablet's display to my main computer.
There's not
It's
really
gotta-
any way to do that as far as I know.
I'm sure there's a way. I can probably use the tablet as a third monitor, but would the tablet still register the stylus's movements while it's a monitor for an actual computer? I mean, it should, right?
Look, dude, good luck trying to figure it out. The only thing I could think of how to do it would be to mirror the screen to the computer, which would be pretty easy, but then you couldn't record it. So I don't know. Maybe you can figure it out. I can't. I mean, most of the time people just have standing tablets for that, for their PC, and they have to-go tablets when they go out places. You know? But I'm sure you don't want to go and spend another $500 on another tablet for your PC.
Oh, Adohide is from the past. It just doesn't say it in the name of the cipher.
Okay.
Okay, and then I get Hakeem's alter ego. Just out of curiosity, you started in Bastok, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the same ones every time, no matter what town you start in. Except for
Right.
your starting alter ego.
Right.
Because, yeah. It wouldn't make sense for Exenmo to be in every city. I wonder who my first was in Windurst. Was it Nanamigo?
Hmm. I mean, I still have Exenmill, but
Well-
my first one was Naji.
Naji.
Yeah.
How's that spelled?
Naji.
Okay. Yeah, but you started in Bastok, though.
Yes.
I feel faster when I'm moving in first person.
Because the camera is ahead of your character's body, that's why.
Doesn't make any sense. It's still moving at the same pace.
It's the same reason that if you pull back the camera really far, it looks like you're going slower. Or, like, another thing is, like, if you take, like, an elven cup, what's it called? Elven cake or whatever, the one that turns you into an elven child, you'll notice that you look like you're moving faster because you're a smaller model.
Rewind. What?
You don't know about that?
There's a thing that turns you into a child?
Yes. A child of any race. They're called Elvon cakes, Galka cakes, and stuff like that. They turn you into children temporarily.
So cakes turn you into children of their respective races?
Yes. I mean, you had one, because you just get them from those weird Moogles.
Oh, that's what they do?
Yeah.
It doesn't actually say what they do.
Well, yeah, they don't.
This guy always seems so shocked when I bring him ciphers. Also, he keeps saying that I owe him twice, even though he's done this like 5 times. Anyway. I don't know how many are left.
That might be the last one. Eaglehide might be the last one.
Well, I can still perform the summoning Hakeem quest, so there's that.
Oh, that might be the last one then. Hakeem might be the last one. I know it's one of those two. Probably Hakeem. There's a bunch of items in the game that turn you into other things, though. Like, there's, like, an item turns you into Goblin. There's one that turns you into Chocobo. There's one that turns you into, like, skeletons.
Yeah.
There's basically one for, like, every mob.
I never really mentioned this because I didn't really get the opportunity. But yeah, I forgot to mention the goblins' unique design in FF11. Yeah, they all wear these leather-bound masks that hide their face and eyes, but not their ears. Their ears aren't covered. I don't really know what they look like under their masks. I don't think anyone does.
No, there's actually a quest line about that. Yeah, no one knows what they look like under their mask. Which
Kinda
makes
like-
no sense.
So they're like the Ukes from Crystal Chronicles.
Right, but, like, why not? Like, I don't really see, like... Someone had to have... Because they live in normal society. Like, they own shops and stuff, so, like, somebody must be friends with a goblin, and, you know, they must have taken off their mask at some point. You know? So, I don't know. It just seems a bit unlikely that it would be that secretive, you know? The Ukes are different, because, you know, the Ukes kind of don't have something to show off, so, like, they don't have to, like, take off their armor, you know?
Is this guy a pirate?
No, he's a bard.
Well, he has an eye patch and he's got some kind of accent.
Well, I mean, he might be a pirate, yes, but I'm saying that he is a bard class-wise.
It's by your hand that the seeds of hope have begun to bear fruit.
Because he's wearing half the pirate set. Because, like, the top half is the half that Gilgamesh wears. I don't know the bottom half.
I wish I could talk to him. Let's release him and see what else he says. Your strength be a beacon to us all.
Yeah, all trusts, as far as I know, have an entry thing they say, a leaving thing they say,
Probably
and
a death cry, maybe.
a death. I don't think it's a death cry. I think all they have is a special attack move quote that they say, and that's it. Although they might have a death cry too. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I didn't get any cipher from that one.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the last one then.
Just noticed there are named NPCs up in the city wall. I wonder how I get up there. Probably
Can
this
begin
way.
to guess.
I'm looking at the mini-map. It looks like there might be a way up in here. Yeah, here we go. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm up on the wall. Now I can look down
Okay.
at the city below. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. See, now I never got the chance to actually, like, go around talking to NPCs. It's probably a whole bunch of quests.
Yeah,
am
but- Go ahead.
I am the theologian Adonal. I'm now examining this map of the sky for heresies by that so-called astronomer of Windurst. Perhaps you could assist me. Why, to spend 10 years scrolling all this rubbish, what a dull place Windurst must be. Look at the star map? Sure. Then take a deep breath, for sinister signs may lurk between the lines of this map. It's all pagan myth, you see. Look, lightning from the hand of Ramu in the southwest spawns the bomb of fire. Is this a hint for something?
No idea.
Well, let's take a look. So they got constellations for Cactuar and Tonberry and Bomb and Murgle. Oh, it's Kingdom Hearts star system.
Basically.
Okay. And they also got Behemoth, Alexander, Odin, and Sleipnir. The North Star. Faubub?
Falba?
I had to sneeze.
Oh.
I muted my mic. My allergies always start acting up a lot when it first gets dark out. I don't know why. Let's see. Then there's a constellation that's just called the Vulture. Totally out of place. There's Leviathan, Shiva, Garuda, Chocobo, Titan. Let's see. The angry gods call Leviathan from the western sea to put it out, washing away civilization, or so that Windurstian claims. I cannot abide the belief that Vana'diel, blessed by Altana herself, is just another dot in the sky. I'll debunk all this in the next symposium. So you're... the thing that you are pissed off about is that you're not the center of the universe.
I mean, dude, that was a huge problem within our own society.
I know. Yeah, but one thing I never mentioned was that you probably noticed that all of the Elvon we've met so far are very haughty and self-important. Like this guy and Exenmil, and the princes and the princess. We haven't met them yet, but we've heard everyone talk about how self-important they are.
Mm-hmm.
That is not their fault. All Elvon are literally cursed with arrogance. Yeah, every player race in this game has a personality trait that they are cursed with. The Mithra have envy, Galka have rage, Taru have cowardice, and Humes have apathy. But that doesn't all get explained until later. Hello, sir. Let's see, Cahorm. Nothing to report. Okay, good work. Now, you didn't actually give me a quest, did you? Should I talk to you again?
Check your quests. See if you have one.
Well, he's just repeating himself. I'll say no
Well-
this time. I blame you not. Why were the stars not fixed upon the celestial sphere? They would fall from the sky. Everyone knows that. Okay. So, where would it even appear in quests?
Well, the area that you're in, Sandoria. Yeah, if you go to quests, go to current, you can go left and right to swap through all the areas in the game. You're gonna have to go to Sandoria and see if it's there.
I can't.
Current.
I'm in current. I can't move left and right.
Is it just showing Sandoria then? Or what is it showing you in your current one? Because I can't see it because it's the stream's behind. Because you're not.
Oh,
no,
that
you're checking.
that current. That
Yeah,
current.
you're not.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not check. Yeah, you're checking your.
There's two different currents.
Yes.
I mean, I've mostly been focusing on Records of Eminence while
Right,
playing
yeah.
these games. Okay.
You got father and son, but is that related to that quest or no?
No. The father
Okay.
and son, there's that kid that I talked to before I had to find his father.
Well, that might not mean that there's no quest though, because there are tons of quests in this game that aren't tracked. So yeah.
Just like in
But-
Elder Scrolls.
But here's the thing I want to tell you about though. As much as like doing quests might seem like a fun activity to do, and feel free to do them in your spare time, they are one of the least useful things to do in this game now that all the buffs to experience have happened, because they don't give you shit for experience or money or anything anymore. Most
That's
of the
fine.
quests. Yeah.
I wasn't expecting them to.
Yeah. So if you're doing quests, it's mostly just for fun and story more than anything else.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ataloon. Hey, you there, adventurer. Have you ever happened to see a sandworm? You know, gigantic worm, segmented body, lives in the sand. Well... Oh, then how about a ladybug? They're distinctive little pests with bright red semicircular bodies, 3 distinctive black spots, and... I apologize, I've gone and totally forgotten my manners. You must excuse me. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Ataloon, assistant to renowned biologist Professor Clavert B. Chinoy. To help with the professor's research, I'm searching for all kinds of specimens from Quan and Mendartia, whose numbers have been dwindling in recent years. I just thought that an adventurer such as yourself had surely seen some rare creatures in your travels, but never mind, I'm sorry for disturbing you. Okay, nothing else to say about that? Alright. Amutiel. You there, yes you. You are one of those adventurers? Are you an adventurer? Not today. Or
Yeah, I love that. I love that answer.
I guess I am. I knew it to be so. This badge was made for one such as you. Allow me. A red sentinel badge is suddenly pinned to Marilana. This is the symbol of the illustrious leader of Salahim Sentinels, a snarling wildcat. Under the authorization of Her Imperial Majesty, Salahim Sentinels is a well-respected company that specializes in training and dispatching mercenaries for the defense of the Ott-Ergen Empire. We have a myriad of well-paying missions ready for any able-bodied adventurer. But my speech grows overlong. My dauntless commander has bid me take ship to this bountiful kingdom and dazzle the citizenry with the Sentinel's splendor, and so I shall. Okay, I have a badge. So,
I don't know what it does. I got one too.
are you going to give me quests for Salahim Sentinels?
I don't know. I don't know what it does.
The Red Sentinel badge was created through the advanced alchemical techniques of my country. The Wildcat's eyes are designed to flash in the presence of any who entertain thoughts of Ott-Ergen. Okay. And then you, Varshay. My name is Varshay. People call me the Gambler. Would you care to play a game of chance with me? It's 5 gil per game. Pay your bet up front. Only 5 gil. Wait, do I actually have to trade 5 gil to you? Okay. There. That's your bet. Now we play. We both roll 2 dice and the higher score wins. Even scores are a draw, of course. I'll roll first. It's a 6 and a 1 for a total of 7. Now it's your turn. 2 and 4 makes 6, but it doesn't beat my 7. You lose your bet of 5 gil. Is that really all you're for? What if I bet more gil? Let's try 20. Okay, he got 12. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating 12. You lose your bet of 5 gil.
Okay.
Okay, so you can't bet more than 5 gil. Talking to this guy is a waste of time.
Unless there's like a quest related to text beating him or something, which I doubt.
See, Katharina. Come in, and welcome to the Lion Springs Tavern, run by none other than the great hero of the Norvalan Resistance, Valderoto? Valderoto? Valderoto. Valderoto himself. Make yourself at home. Can I interest you in some of our famous Mosum? Mosum?
There's a lot of there. I don't really know.
Mosum. Oh, this is a nice place. Let's see. Oh, you're the guy I just heard about. Valderoto. Welcome to the Lion Springs. Enjoy our selection of fine food and beverages. Okay, I guess I don't have anything else to say. Shazalian. My apologies, but I've no time to talk. Fine. Greetings. Don't ask for Mosum because I'm afraid we're right out. Okay. See, Sheila. Sheila LaBouffe. Hello.
LaBouffe.
Let's see, you sell black bread, bowl of pools, bowl of pebble soup, flask of distilled water, and a bunch of royal grapes for 1,456 go. Let's see, pebble soup, HP recovered while healing +2. Well, that's not bad. Let's see, HP recovered while healing +3. That's even better. Okay, so this guy just sells food. Let's see, Dagao. Marilana's badge flashes brightly. Hey you, what's with the badge? I'm the only one worthy of the honor around this place. Dagao's badge flashes brightly. Those Near Eastern folk have been talking their company up so much everyone's starting to smell a rat. But you know, only the strongest adventurers are being accepted. This is a chance to finally show my mettle. I doubt they'll take a runt like you. So, do you have a different badge, or are we both sentinels? Can't tell.
I think there are different badges you can get, but I don't know what they are. I recall there being multiples.
Muzo Kuzo. Now, here's a good time to talk about Taro naming schemes. Males always have, like, conjoined names like this, with a hyphen in the middle, and the last syllable of both words is always the same. Like, Ajido Murujido, for example, is a character that's very important in Windurst. As for female names, they don't have conjoined words like that, no hyphens or anything, but the last syllable of their name is repeated, so you hear it twice. Like Shantoto, for example. And that's how their names work. A traveling bard walks far and near while wandering this celestial sphere, from bustling towns to god-forsaken lands, but none I love more than the swell inhabitants of Vana'diel, especially when their gil comes to my hands. Pay me what you think I'm worth, and songs of legend may spring forth. Open your ears and take a ration of my melodic cantillation. Let the bard decide your title. Oh, what a soul intrepid and bold, to care not how your name is told. I'll add you to my repertoire and sing of you, so au revoir. The power of song, a mystical thing that comes forth only when you sing. A minstrel's job in life is never done, so sing a doodle-doodle-lay, and be upon your merry way, and check your title too, O worthy one. Irresponsible adventure, a hero of our time, the name of Merolana throughout the world will chime. Irresponsible? How dare you, you little shit! Alright, fine. Let's give him 200 gil. Let's see what he does. Which title do you return to? New Adventurer? Mog's Master? And the Trustworthy. Okay, so Irresponsible is actually better than all three of these. But
Apparently.
I think I prefer the Trustworthy. The Trustworthy, a hero of our time. Okay. See. Legata. Say, would you have any time on your hands? I require 4 flintstones and I never seem to have enough of them. Oh yeah, that's because there's 5 of them. Haven't you ever seen the show? See, I shall help. Excellent. Then I'll be waiting. Remember, it's 4 flintstones. Pebbles doesn't count. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have that.
The first 3 seasons of the show were the only ones that mattered. But no, I was going to ask, what was the name of John Arbuckle's cousin that they visited out in the, out in the farm in the comic a lot of the time?
Oh,
What was
yeah. It wasn't his cousin, it was his brother.
His brother.
Yeah,
okay.
they always visited John's parents and brother when they went to the farm.
Yeah.
I forget the brother's name.
No, someone came into work today who looked just like him, though. It was weird, and I can't remember his fucking name.
Okay. I have 3 Flintstones in the Mog safe. I'm still missing 1.
Well, what's the name of the quest? Or is it an untracked one?
I have 5 Flintstones in my Mog case.
Oh, okay.
I'll just take those out.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I will target Legata. And then I will trade you 4 Flintstones. There you go. Thank you so much. Here's something in return. 100 gil. Can I repeat that?
Wouldn't be worth it, but you could maybe do it.
You don't think you could bring me another 4 Flintstones?
Oh,
Trade with
okay.
me once you get some.
Alright.
Okay,
So
so
you
you
trade
can...
4 Flintstones for 100, yeah.
Yeah, so every Flintstone you find is worth 25 gil, which, as Tyler's explained, is not worth it.
No.
Sparks are the way to go to get money.
Right. But I imagine back in the day, though, that was probably a fairly efficient way to get money early on. I could imagine that would be the case.
Probably.
Because 25 is higher than Flintstones sell for at the shops.
Yeah, it's an easy way to get money. I wouldn't say it's efficient. It's easy
Okay,
for a
easy.
beginner.
Right.
Let's see. Noahai? Is that how you say your name? Rain says he spammed the crap out of that quest for reputation.
Oh, wait, that raises his reputation. Holy shit. Okay, maybe it's actually more valuable then.
I imagine you gain reputation every time you complete a quest.
I mean, there's again, trading crystals is probably faster than doing that, but who knows?
Let's see. Norahai. May I speak with you for a moment about the ecology of Vana'diel? Of course. Have you heard of Ordell's caves? Yes, those beautiful natural formations that wind their way under the Lothane Plateau. Oh god. Don't remind me of those places. Are you aware that right now a limestone-eating fiend is destroying the splendor of the caves with its voracious appetite? We need the assistance of upstanding, environmentally conscious adventurers such as yourself in ridding the caves of this monster. Can we count on your cooperation? Sure. Look, I had to clean my mog house. You can count on me. I knew you'd come through for us. Bring me proof that you've defeated the creature, and I'll pay you a reward from the Vana'diel Environmental Resource Management Initiative. Okay, that's a mouthful. The Vana'diel Environmental Resource Management Initiative Network Fund. Or the Vermin. Wait, no, Vermin. It's Vermin. That's what Vermin stands for. Okay. Oh, and then she just straight up tells you. Rojairut? Rojairut, our vermin agent in the field, will be waiting for you in the caves. Come back safe now. He's gonna be waiting a long time. Let's see. Namonotice? Namonotice. Marilana? I might have heard that name before. Then again, maybe not. You are not famous yet. Keep your nose to the grindstone and work for the people. Soon they will know you better. Okay. And Najjar. I like your outfit. Do you know anyone looking for a model?
Sorry.
Not fast enough.
No, it wasn't fast enough.
I could use the money. Juicer Loud used to paint my portrait a lot. He was so talented. Some of his paintings are right here in this tavern. But now no one's doing portraits anymore, so I can't find any work. So I should find someone who's doing portraits. Okay, so Rain says that this NPC just tells you what my reputation is for this city.
Okay.
So should I put a marker here? I don't think it really matters.
Oh, I also found out that there's NPCs in each city that will mark your map for you with NPC locations. But I don't know which ones they are. I only found the one for Bastok.
There might be a cartographer somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Kaze's character hasn't been auto-logged out yet.
The game will only audio log out you depending on what time you have set, the minimum being 30 minutes.
Mine's 20 minutes.
Oh, it starts with 20? I thought it started at 30.
Yeah, 20 minutes is the default.
Oh. Maybe he adjusted it higher then?
Yeah, there's an even lower one at 10 minutes. But you can also just turn it off.
Alright.
I'm going to set mine to 30. Let's see. Artisan Moogle. But forget what you do. That's right. We at the MHMU don't care how far into debt we go this time. Why, I personally would starve to death in the streets of Sandoria to free adventurers the world over from inventory frustration. So how about it, Kupo?
Well, your heart's in the right place.
Well, I have enough money to buy a mog sack now. So, sure, why not? Transaction complete, Kupo. Say goodbye to days of rummaging through your gobby bag.
That's
and
what that's what... Go ahead.
Is that what my regular inventory is called?
Yes. Right, gobby bag, yeah.
And hello to a life of There's a lot of French words in this game.
Yeah.
Hate Hupoture, because you are now the proud owner of a spectacular, snazzy, state-of-the-art Mogsec. I'm afraid your Mogsec has reached its limits. What? Your Gobby Bag, on the other hand, looks like it could be tailored up in the right hands.
It's talking about the limit amount of space you have in it. Like, your actual inventory can be increased by talking to goblins and increasing the size. Like, because you know how you start with 30 in the beginning? You can up that to like 60 at max, I believe.
The Mogsec is a marvel of modern Moogle craftsmanship imbued with Moogle magic that allows its capacity to be increased proportional to the size of your Gobby Bag. How does that work, you ask? Let's just call it a Moogle and Gobby mystery. Koopa ho ho ho. Ah yes, and for being such a valued customer, here's a special present from the MHMU to you. Truly, our benevolence knows no bounds, Koopo. You obtained the Scroll of Instant Warp. Oh, but I can't, because my inventory is apparently full. This keeps happening.
Now, it's always gonna fucking happen, because trying to, like, upgrade your Gobby Bag is, like, a pain in the fucking ass. So you're pretty much gonna be stuck doing that forever. But with that setting, though, I mean, does anything stack in again, or no?
Yeah, it seems
Or have you got...
it does seem to be working, actually.
Okay, alright.
Let's see. Is my inventory full?
No, you only have 19 out of 30. You can only have one Scroll of Instant Warp at a time, I believe, though.
Okay,
Yeah.
that explains it.
Yeah.
That's dumb, though.
I am back.
Hello. Also, I noticed this when I first installed the Minimap plugin, but there are examinable objects that are completely invisible. They're marked in the map, like trail markings. See, there is an unusual arrangement of branches here. Well, I don't know what to do with it, so I guess I'll just leave it alone.
Yeah, there's tons of quests that deal with, like, little things like that. So many.
Like, there's one item that you have to literally go out to a riverbank and just tab until you get 3 question marks. And then examine it with a weapon and sub-weapon unequipped.
Yeah.
In order to get the item.
Hello, people. I'm in your house. Question mark? Oh, it's just from the table. An unfinished letter. It says nothing special. Then why can I examine it? Let's see. Vemopew. What do you want? I'm waiting for someone. Each time the door opens, I turn to look. Begone! This is no concern of yours. Leave at once. I opened the door. I didn't see him turn to look, though.
Who knows?
Let's see. 2 synergy furnaces, a synergy engineer, and a synergy enthusiast. I guess we'll talk to you first. I see from the puzzled expression on your face that you are unfamiliar with our discipline. To use these furnaces, you will first need to obtain a Synergy Crucible. Should you wish to learn more about the science of Synergy, seek out one of the engineers stationed throughout the town. You mean like the guy standing next to you? Or go? Wait, no, don't tell me. You strike me as a woman who's learned to learn a thing or two about Synergy. Not today. Teach me. Or just give me a Synergy Crucible. Teach me. I thought you'd never ask. Synergy is both an art and a science, an evolution, nay, a revolution in synthesis. Using a Synergy Crucible in conjunction with a Synergy Furnace, the apparatus you see beside me, the Synergist wields the power of myriad elements to fabricate a veritable host of potent items. What we call a Synergy Crucible serves to dispense fuel crystals? The lifeblood of the synergy process, whilst also protecting its contents from the volatile reactions that occur within the bowels of the furnace. Synergy furnaces have been installed throughout the city for the use of all synergists. The crucible is sufficiently compact and lightweight that you can carry it with you. Initiating the synergy process is as simple as inserting your synergy crucible into a furnace and commencing the infusion of elemental fuel. Is it just pronounced fuel?
Possibly. It's a Scottish name derived from the word for people in Scots Gaelic.
Needless to say, what will happen from there is not quite so simple. Successful synergy is contingent upon maintaining elemental equilibrium. The prescribed ratio, of course, will vary depending on the artifact you are attempting to create. You can increase the ratio of a particular element by burning the corresponding variety of fuel. But herein lies the rub. Synergy is still a young science, and the technology we employ remains, shall we say, unstable. A bit too much fuel here, a wrong lever pulled there, and the percolating pot will explode, spitting scalding elemental guck every which way to Fire's Day. That's why smart synergists synergize in numbers. Too many culinarians might spoil the broth, but when it comes to synergy, it's the more the merrier. See. Give me a crucible. An aspiring synergist, I see. If you're looking for a synergy crucible, you've certainly come to the right place. I can sell you a splendid entry-level model for 100 gil. A small price to pay to embark on a lifelong journey of scientific discovery, wouldn't you say? Sure, why not? 100 gil paid in full. As promised, here's your synergy crucible. And because I like your enthusiasm, I've even stocked it to the brim with fuel for you. How's that for a deal? Obtained a synergy crucible. Oh, it's a key item. Oh, does that mean I don't have to worry about its space in my inventory?
Right.
Oh, cool. So, what is this for?
That's for fusing items and stuff. As far as I know.
Like just any items into any items or something?
Well, for certain recipes. Like, you can fuse, I think, like 12 elemental crystals into a bigger crystal, stuff like that.
Does a bigger crystal, like, sell for more money than the 12 smaller crystals?
I think it might just be for space. But there's stuff that you can actually do with it. Like you can craft, like, certain types of equipment, like outfits or weapons and stuff like that, by mixing together various objects. But you're going to have to look up recipes to find out what they are.
Are any of those going to be better than the stuff I can just buy with sparks?
Not really. Not early on, anyway. Once we get to like level 99, then probably yes.
Let's see. Andecia. You are an adventurer, are you not? Surely you've heard of King Ranper's tomb. Bitch, I stood on top of it. Indeed? Well then, I am entrusted with the tomb's care. Not long ago I used to wash its stones and change the offering every day. But now that fiends have overrun the place, my work would require risking my life. No job is worth that. I decided not to return, but the Dragon King himself came to me in my dreams and spoke, "I am thirsty, bring me water." I would like to help him.
Great.
Wait, does she mean Bahamut?
Does she actually? Oh, that's interesting.
I would like to help him, at least by bringing him fresh water. Okay. Do you want me to trade you fresh water? Do I have fresh water? I have no idea what I have.
Well, a lot of our time's gonna have to be spent, trying to make our inventories more sorted.
Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out what types of items to put in each storage container so that I can find my stuff more easily. I don't think I have any water on me. Does it at least show up in my quest list? Oh, good.
May or may not. Oh, okay.
Good. I don't have to worry about... No, wait, no, that's something else. Help recruit new members. Oh. Never mind. This quest doesn't have an entry.
Okay. Maybe it might just be another one of those ways to get a little bit of money or something, or reputation.
Yeah, like the Flintstone one.
Yeah. It's been sitting in your bag for ages. It'd likely not be fresh. Good point. But yeah, I don't know if the Gobby Bag quest works the same way it did back then. Because now, like, with the amount you can increase it now, like, what's the highest it can go? Let's see. Because I think it's in the.
You find that. Pawala? I cannot see.
The highest it can go is 80.
80.
Yes, and the Mog safe can be expanded to 80 as well.
That's so weird. I think those are the exact sizes of your inventory bag in Dark Cloud 1.
Interesting.
It starts at 30 and it increases by increments of 10 to a max of 80.
It's increments of 5 in this game.
5, oh.
Yeah.
Still. I cannot seem to sleep recently. It's like I've forgotten how. Why, last night I counted at least 50,000 sheep. I must be getting old, eh? I've heard that drinking jugs of Mary's milk would help. Then you could bring me one? I would be ever so grateful. Of course. Ah, that's a great help. I know you can get jugs of Mary's milk from Stray Mary, so if you find her, good luck. Okay, I'm just gonna walk right up to Mary and say, "Hey, Mary, can I have a jug of your milk?" Oh boy.
Well, while you've been doing that, I've just been working on getting Puppeteer leveled up. I've just been fighting outside of Bastuk, and I'm level 11 already. Real quick.
Oh yeah, it's
Real quick.
crazy fast.
Uh-huh.
So, what do the stars above a lot of these player characters' names mean?
They have a certain number of job points, which is something you start getting at 99.
Okay, so they're all max level. Let's see, Magi. Might you be an adventurer? It's easy to get lost out there in the wilds, so I've put up signposts. I hope they'll be of use.
Yeah, and in case you didn't read it, the Stray Mary is apparently an NM.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I want this outfit.
Well, why don't you examine them and see what it is?
Unless they have themselves clamored.
Well, who knows?
I can't seem to target them.
Well, where's your targeting cursor? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's weird. It doesn't seem to be...
Yeah, you got him at first, and then you stopped being able to. Maybe not being first person?
Yeah, maybe it's easier when... Because it might be relevant to the camera.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so... Try it now.
I'm trying.
You had her there for... What?
All I can do is target the other person inside of her. She's blocking the way.
No, you
Oh,
keep.
no, you
getting her, but then
you
go
keep getting her
past.
to go over it. Yeah. Go
Yeah.
slower.
Look,
There it
look.
is. You got her. You got her. You just had her.
You know the stream's behind, right?
Yes, but it's Kumati, right? Is the one you want?
No,
It's mommy.
the
or
taller
whatever.
one.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
You did
that's,
grab her a few times over
That's
there.
no, I've never been able to grab
Yes,
the
you
taller
have.
one.
Yes, you
I've
have.
seen it multiple times, PJ. But you just pass right over it.
So keep swapping it, just one at a time.
Back up. You're too close is the issue, I think. Like, back way up. Yeah. And now it's not letting you.
Yeah,
Weird. Okay.
I don't know why this is happening.
Maybe the character isn't there or something. Who knows?
Or because they have a character in them, the camera doesn't think they currently exist.
I have another idea. Don't know if this will work though. Let's see. No, this only points out NPCs. Never mind. God damn
I mean,
it.
I guess you could try clicking on them.
With my mouse?
Yeah.
I can't. It will only let me target the Mithra.
Okay. All right then.
Like I'm very carefully trying to click the other person, but it really isn't letting me. Oh, I got her. Jeez.
good.
Took long enough. Okay, check. Yeah, I think she's glamored.
Yeah, glamored. Yeah, it's glamored. Well, it happens.
I mean, the other option is you could just send her a tell and ask her what she's wearing.
I don't even think she's there. She's been standing perfectly still this whole time.
Well, it's a natural act for max level characters in RPGs. The higher level you are, the proportional more time you spend standing around in town.
Oh, cutscene? Ambrotian. A recruit? What do you want with this gatehouse? A mission, please. Not much work for those wet behind the ears, but... How about slaying orcish scouts? Only the yellowest of yearlings would run from that, and we've no work for cowards here. If you're to take the mission, I'll be happy to explain. Tell me more. Here's your mission. Orcish scouts roam outside. Kill one and bring me his axe as proof. I already have one. You'll have to bring me an orcish axe. No other kind will do. Understand? That is all. You'll take the mission then? I accept. Bring me one of those axes and your mission will be a success. No running away now. We've a proud country to defend. I got the axe. Let's see. Do I have it on me? Something tells me I do not.
Alright, see you, Rain. Thank you for stopping by.
Alright, good night, Rain. Let's see. I know I have it. What did I do with it? I hope I didn't sell it or something. Is it in the Mog safe? Ah, here it is, yeah. I have to go back to my Mog house to get it.
What's up?
I've had a very busy day.
Okay.
Yeah. The instant I woke up, I started doing chores. I cleaned the litter box, did the dishes, swept the floors, and then I also had to cook dinner just a little bit ago, and while I was cooking dinner, I exercised harder than I usually do. Like, usually I just do like yoga or strength exercises like by themselves, but this time I incorporated dumbbells into the mix.
Alright.
So it was very difficult, and I did that while running back and forth between the living room and the kitchen.
It would be harder than normal.
Yeah, and between all of that, I was working on my newest comic all day. My newest hentai piece.
Nice.
Which, it's almost done, but the coloring job is a nightmare. Because I had to go and make all those fence posts so fancy looking. Oh, I never mentioned, I've been meaning to mention it this whole time, but I spent some time leveling a few other jobs. I got White Mage and Monk both to level, at least level 10. Let me see. Job levels. Yeah, I got Monk to 11 and White Mage to 10. The next one I want to level is Thief.
Thief is surprisingly useful in this game because you can like legit hack and break open fucking chests, which require keys normally, which is pretty cool.
That and they're stealthy, so you can get a lot of exploration done in areas where you don't really want to fight.
Well, I mean, that is pretty much superfluous once you have your mount, because when you have your mount, nothing can hurt you.
There are areas you can't use your mount, though.
Right, that'd be the only thing useful.
You don't even need to be a thief anyway, because you can just buy prison powder and silent oil from the Festive Moogles.
Yeah, there's that too. Mm-hmm.
See, Orcish X. Here you go. Get 500 experience, 6 fire crystals, and 900 sparks. Oh, you're back. Well, if you're so happy you defeated an orc or two, you have a long way ahead of you. For one so new, I'd be... Lord Knight, forgive this interruption, but there is something I must ask of you. Ratchaphone? I question whether Queen... Lute? Is it Lute? Is that how you say that? Lute?
Yeah, I know nothing of Sandoria, so I'm not sure.
I'm gonna say Lute. I question whether King Lute truly passed away 15 years past. Tell me, of what cause did she die? Who are you, and why do you pry with such inquiries? Please, I have traveled from afar to see Her Highness. You've what? Very well, listen closely. 15 years ago, Queen Lute fell to a rare sickness. She left this world before we could save her. Ah, so an illness claimed her life. Well, it's none of your concern at any rate. Even if she lived, an adventurer like you could never see her, much less the inside of Chateau de Orgyle. What was the name of her illness? We are not told such things. Only the royal family would know. Is that so? Well, I thank you for your kindness, proud knight of Sandoria. Hey, wait. What was the matter with that adventurer? He was awfully stubborn, wasn't he? He seemed to know the late queen personally, but how could he not be aware of her death? At any rate, your work is done. Excellent form, my friend. Alright, what's next?
Every move you make, every step you take, I'll be watching you.
Someone just followed. Jenny
Loback. Hello.
Hi.
It's a person.
I need to start calling my followers Moogles.
Moogles.
You're my fuzzy Moogles.
Fuzzy Moogles.
I want to hug each and every one of you.
Well, the clean ones at least.
Yeah, I'm not against hugging dirty people. They need hugs too. Like, here's some emotional support. Now go get a shower. Let's see. Which mission will you undertake? How about Bat Hunt? Have you ever set foot into King Von Per's tomb? 200 years
You have.
ago.
You have done that already.
Into? No. Onto?
Well,
yes.
Onto.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
200 years ago, the curtain fell on the golden age of Sandoria. Civil war erupted over the kingdom's hegemony. King Ron Per was there to extinguish the conflict. When he died, he was interred into a great tomb south of East Ronfor. But unknown hands have defiled his grave of late. Visitors report missing gravestones and shadows twisting in the caverns. Ravaging a royal tomb is an unforgivable crime. Your orders are to investigate the tomb and determine if there is any truth to what they say. Do you understand? I accept. I implore you to make haste to King Ron Per's tomb. You may find proof of grave robbers there. But wander too deeply in and goblins might find you. Tread boldly, my friend, but do not go in over your head. Talking a lot makes me gassy. I had to mute to burp.
I'm gonna have to probably go and get Corsair unlocked here pretty soon, because that's one of the ones I want to mess around with, along with Geomancer.
Right, anyone else wanted to talk to? I need to talk to one of these Void Watch people. Let's see. Hail, soldier. I am a purveyor tasked with furnishing the brave men and women of the Void Watch with essential supplies. My wares can be yours provided you've got conquest points to trade. After all, we can't afford to let our limited resources go to waste in the hands of some unproven rookie. Let's see. I apparently have almost 5,000 conquest points. Don't really remember how I got them.
Signet.
Signet, right, okay. Let's see, there's a whole bunch of cells that I can get. Don't
No
know
clue what those are used for.
Let's see, Cobalt Cell. An ascent item employed by soldiers of the Void Watch holds the power to enhance the bearer's spectral alignment.
Void Watch is something that definitely has to be for higher level players. I'm gonna check right now to see.
We already checked that. It's level 75 plus.
Oh, okay, 75 plus. Got it.
Spectral alignment. Okay, well, I guess I won't worry about it now. Right, here's Moogle. Hume rice cake. Okay, so
That will turn you into a human child temporarily.
So, are these like actual items or are they
Yes.
key items?
Yes.
They're items.
They're costume
Consume.
items.
They're consumable. When you use it, it's gone forever.
Alright, well, I'm gonna eat it. Well, this is weird. This is really weird.
It is strange.
Okay, do I have this home point already? Okay, it lasts for half an hour. Yeah, I do. Let's see. Author. Hey, talk. Can I not talk to people
No,
as a
you
child?
can't. No.
You have to
can't.
dismiss the costume.
Ah,
Yeah.
God, seriously?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which, do you know how to do that?
Yep, just did.
Okay.
Okay. That sucks. Can I fight as a child?
No.
Figures. Can I do anything as a child?
No.
Then why does it last for half an hour?
It's supposed to be for like events with other players.
Well,
You know,
it's
just
for
to kind of show.
festivals and stuff.
Yeah.
Because those items are being given out as part of the, the current event.
Oh, can I emote as a child?
I don't know.
Never tried.
Oh, I'll have to try it next time. Let's see. Oh, there. Marilana's badge flashes brightly. Wow, I wish I had a badge like that. Are they going to let you join the mercenaries? I was thinking of becoming a mercenary too one day. Do you think they would let me in? Maybe I should try defeating a few fiends first. Let's see. Blender. My brother always takes my sweets. It's not fair. Yeah, good for you, kid. Let's see. Porrette. Durfland produce for sale. Durfland.
Better than Derpland.
Is it though?
Yeah.
I mean, at least with Derpland, it's easy to make jokes and you can become more renowned. But Durfland? You don't even have the honor of being named after a meme. You're nothing! Let's see. Malim. Your fate rides on the changing winds of Vanadil. I can give you insight in the local weather. Yeah, I don't really care about the weather right now. Alright, let's talk to these guys. The Abajart. You stand beneath Victory Arch. Beyond lies northern Sandoria. The tale of its magnificence stretches back some 300 years to the era of working
Archuphagius. Is that what it is?
I think it's I at the end. Like Archuphagai.
Guys?
Archuphagai.
Who knows?
The arch stands impervious, unfurled even by the great chaos brought about by the Civil and Crystal Wars. It is precisely this permanence that has made the Victory Arch the pride of the Royal Army. See. Ephage. Beyond this arch lies northern Sandoria, where Chateau de Origile, the cathedral, and the consulates of allied nations stand. Let's see. Femit. The design on that badge, is it perchance related to that mercenary company all of Sandoria is gossiping about? The Near East. You adventurers always seem to be 2 steps ahead. If only my fellow countrymen were as perceptive. Let's see, Rover. When the unknown looms before us, you venture forth to learn the truth with your own eyes. Ah, an adventurer's life. I have not the stamina for such foolishness anymore, but do come and make an old woman smile with tales of far-off lands should you ever have the time. Can I take this badge off? I feel like I'm missing out on other dialogue.
As far as I know, it's considered a key item and cannot be removed.
Let's see. Ilevia. Why hello, I am Ilevia. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Learning your way around can be daunting at first, but take your time and you'll be fine. Let's see. I want a map of the area I'm in. Look as long as you desire. I shall not interfere. Okay, so only Ilevia and Alon have green markers in the map. Alon put herself there. Did Ilevia just do it?
Maybe.
It is possible to check who has been marked on your map by opening the map menu, selecting the markers option, and then scrolling to the right. Performing a wide scan. Yeah, I already know how to do that. Rumoyi in southern Sandoria also fancies herself something of a cartographer. You can always go to her if you want your map marked. There we go. Rumoyi. She's next to one of the Mog houses. I should probably go find her. Okay.
Alright.
I think I'm ready to continue now.
Alright.
Yeah, so
I'm not sure what you mean by continue.
I'm going to East Vanfor, and I'm gonna go do the Von Per's Tomb dungeon.
Alright.
So you two can join me if you want.
Let me do that. Let me head back to my hometown.
Do you
I'll
know
switch back.
what? Do you know roughly what the level range is of the place?
Well, I was just given a quest to go there and explore for like grave robbers and stuff.
Let me see. Tyler, can you mute your mic if you're gonna do that?
Do what?
Whatever you're doing that's causing all that rubbing noise.
Okay. Can you give me a couple of minutes, please, before you go there? I need to upgrade my equipment, okay? Just 1 second.
So its level range is between 2 and 85.
Okay. That happens in some areas.
Well, it's weird. I don't actually have a current quest telling me to go there. Even though
It's a mission.
It's a mission,
it's
yeah.
a mission. Okay. This is how I progress the main story, then?
Yes.
Apparently, yeah.
Oh.
The main story is through missions given by the gate guards.
All of it?
Yes.
Really?
No, not for Bestook, because in Bestook, eventually you start talking to the leader of the metalworks. Is it like that for the other towns? Or no?
So far at Windurst, I pick up all the missions at the gate guards, and then they send me to whatever client it's at. But I'm only just hitting rank 3.
Yeah, so maybe listen. Yeah, because my quest took me to the leader of the metalworks. Heading over, gonna upgrade my stuff. This will be a good opportunity for me to get some free levels for Puppeteer anyway. And it's closer to your level as it is.
You can never actually remember what that class is called, can you?
That's what it's called, isn't it?
Puppet Master.
It's Puppet Master?
Yes.
Well, that is stupid.
What's he been calling it?
Puppeteer.
That's what you are. I mean, that I don't see how that isn't right.
Well, because it's not what it's called.
That's really stupid to me, but alright, I guess it's Puppet Master then.
I thought he was always just calling it out of preference or choice. You didn't know it was actually called Puppet Master?
No.
Okay.
Because as far as the quest is concerned, you know, they call you a puppeteer, so I don't know. It's weird.
Well, I suppose it's not an incorrect alternate name. I mean, you could always just call a war hero a fighter or a white mage a priest.
Right, yeah.
Well, to be fair, in Final Fantasy, most of the time white mages are closer to, like, druids.
Okay. I'm gonna trade some crystals.
Well, I'm gonna start walking.
It'll take me a little bit of time.
Where is the tomb anyway?
Von Per's tomb is in the southern end of East Von Four.
Okay, I see where.
I haven't had any Twitch errors all night.
Yeah, I know. It's an awesome, right?
It must be the new Wi-Fi antenna.
Hey, well, I mean, that's a good sign, huh?
Yeah.
Normally I have to refresh Twitch every 10 minutes.
No, it is. It's good. Your internet is better, which is awesome. I also didn't know the Puppet Masters used freaking knuckle weapons. You'd think that they would use like swords, but no.
I thought they used axes.
Nope. They have their rankings for equipment are. Let's see. I'm going down the list. A+ in hand-to-hand, C- in daggers, and D in clubs.
I didn't have any preconceived notions as to what weapons they wielded.
I mean, it's interesting. It is nice that it's not just monks.
Okay. It is good. Monk too, which is really awesome. Okay, I need better equipment though. So let's see what he has. So base lard. Gotta love the base lard, right? Puppeteer, okay.
What is the proper name for that one type of quest that you get for examining the, I think they're called field guides?
Individual training.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Training regimen.
Training regimen.
Yeah, there is a quest for that, and in the whatever they're called, Sparks of Eminence stuff.
No,
Okay.
that's for Grounds of Valor.
That's for Grounds of Valor. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Is that what the VOG is all about?
Well, GOV.
GOV. Okay. Anyway, what would be the closest place for me to go to greet you?
Just go into the East Runifer and then run straight south.
Is there a manual inside of the tomb? Because I could probably just teleport to the tomb.
If you've already been there, probably.
You would have to have already been there, yeah.
Well, we're gonna see if I am.
Yeah, I'm showing my location on the map in the stream right now.
I see it.
Yeah, I've been making my way down there somewhat slowly, just killing my way down to get some levels. So I'm not completely useless.
Oh, I forgot to buy equipment for my fucking puppeteer, for my puppet. Fuck. That's okay. It's fine. Okay, because you have to buy equipment separately for your puppet, which is pretty cool.
That's weird.
Yeah, and you can also give your puppet classes.
Really?
That's pretty sick, yeah. And it's got 4 classes.
You know what's kind of interesting?
What?
This game has 3 tanks. Paladin, Rune Fencer, and Puppet Master.
Yeah. Because you can give them the Stormwalker Automaton to make it really good at tanking. Yeah.
Yeah, so Puppet Master can be, like, one of the 3 dedicated tanks.
Yeah.
But it turns out Rune Fencer doesn't even have to tank, because if you sub Dark Knight or Samurai, their damage output is insane, apparently.
Okay, so I can't summon any trust allies until I've added normal human party members, right?
No, you can. If you have human party members, you could still, like, if you have 2 party members with you, you can summon 1 additional trust NPC.
That's not what
And
I
When
mean.
you have to wait until the humans are there to summon a trust.
Yes, that's correct. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, misunderstood.
Mm.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
called. It's called what? Where you're at?
Ron Per's tomb.
Yeah,
Ron Per's tomb.
check the Ronifer part of the teleport guide.
Ronifer.
Do you have trouble saying that?
Yeah. I don't think I have it. But I can get close to you at least. Because it's in what area? The
East
East?
Ron
East
for.
Ronifer.
east. Yes, okay. That's what I mean, like what direction. Okay.
And it's just at the southernmost point.
Yeah. Do I have any of those?
Yeah, when it comes to pronunciations, PJ, a lot of mine are fucked up because Dan was one of the people I played this game with, and he is notoriously bad at pronouncing fucking anything.
I'm just wondering why you're putting a vowel between the N and the F.
Because of Dan. Yeah, that's entirely why.
Well, the closest. Go ahead.
I was gonna say he was still just as bad at that shit in 14. I think he used to say Azoria instead of Eorzea, which always got on my tits. I'm like, you motherfucker, it's Eorzea.
I'm a bit bothered that you can't use mounts until level 20.
Yeah, it's a little annoying.
The closest I had was West Ronfer, so I'm walking back to East. I can't believe I've never been here before. I guess you don't have to go here if you're not doing quests for the,
No.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's many reasons to go into the tomb, actually.
Is my puppet still Holy shit, my puppet stays summoned even when zoning?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's an
yes.
trust NPC.
Yeah, cool.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
I need to go unlock that class as well.
I also like how you can give them a name when you get them. I named mine Genta.
I'm not in a rush to unlock the other jobs.
Well, there's no reason not to get the jobs. That's the thing.
Yeah,
You know?
Hi, Anya. I'm back here. You passed
I know.
me.
I wanted to go stab some goblins.
Because the more jobs you have access to, the more range you have or whatever.
And also, it's a Scottish name, so it'd be actually closer to Anya.
Anya?
Yeah.
Okay, you never actually corrected me.
Yeah. Because
I like
I don't think I've actually paid attention when you said the name. But yeah, it's like Anya. Like, you sort of say the I, sort of don't. Because Scottish.
So, like,
Anya.
Unya?
Sort of.
When
It wouldn't be an because it's the A is an sound.
so
Can,
Anya.
can I just say Anya?
Yeah, just go for it. That's how I'm gonna say it. Fuck trying to pronounce Gaelic. It's fucking impossible.
I
You
love
have to
how
be
one,
smashed off your tits to pronounce Gaelic.
I love how one of the puppeteer skills is called Deus Ex Automata.
Yeah.
That's a cool name for a skill. It's also a very unique skill. It summons your puppet. It resummons your puppet with 1/3 of your stats.
Okay.
Yeah. So so if your puppet happens to be weaker than you, you can do that to kind of give it more stats. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm coming in. I am actually very close. Is there a manual in this area?
We'll find out once we're in there.
Well, there isn't one for the Ronifer itself. Itself. Yes, so that's fine. At least we'll actually be able to do something together now, as all three of us. Isn't that awesome?
Yep.
It's pretty cool. And I'm actually not my overpowered dancer class too, which is pretty sick.
So, Oh yeah, don't dismiss Gilgamesh yet.
Too late. I already hit the button.
Oh, I wanted to show him off. Yeah, Gilgamesh is in this game, but he doesn't look anything like he does in all of his other appearances. He's a
Here, I'm
human.
bringing him back.
And
He looks very different.
there is a reason for that, but it's not going to be explained until later. So you'll just have to wait.
So this is actually Gilgamesh?
I'm not saying anything.
Now I'm curious. So I thought it was just a dude named Gilgamesh.
Not saying anything.
I'm also annoyed because he's the only samurai that wields his sword in that stance. The rest, like the players and the rest of the samurai trusts, use a high stance. And he also is using a Jian, not a katana.
Well, it should be close to you guys.
Well, it's Gilgamesh, so you know it's probably not the weapon he thinks it is.
Oh, that is brilliant. Yes, that's probably the case.
Let's see. While we're waiting for Tyler, I'm gonna go stab stuff until I'm level 10 so I can get an actual suit of armor and not the level 1 Mithra clothing.
Oh, what class are you?
Rune Fencer.
I'm here.
Hello.
Yeah, just let me,
Hi.
Wait,
I forgot, I don't have any trust NPCs with me right now.
You know
It's
what's
just a
cool about-
sheep.
Yeah, but I have a level 1 sword and level 1 armor.
Look at this. Look at this. I like this. Oh, isn't that cute?
So when you bow, the puppet bows?
Yes, I actually get a bunch of them like that. Like I can do.
One of the ones is like plush or something.
It is. Let me try this one. Oh, do it. I did something wrong. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, Joy is one. There's Clap.
Hey, you need to turn yourself into seeking party mode.
Oh, sorry. I was having too much fun playing with my. Let's see. Seeking party. Seek party. What's the blush one look like? Let's see. Okay.
Huh, it kind of wiggled. Ooh, that's loud.
Okay, so
Alright.
which of my trusts are healers?
Which ones do you have? I can't see the list. It's behind your picture.
Oh, I have Adelheid.
Him or Joachim?
You mean
Or-
Hakeem.
Hakeem?
That's how it's Hakeem.
It's
Yes.
Hakeem, yeah.
Good Christ, that's spelled weird.
Yeah.
It's a real world name, but yeah, that's how it's said.
Okay, I mean it sounds cool, but good lord, is it not spelled how it should be?
So Hakeem is a healer?
Yeah, he's a bard that has cure 1, 2, and 3, and the other one I don't fuck saying the name. I forget what they are, but they have all cure spells as well. But Hakeem will like buff the shit out of us too, because I've been
Yeah,
using
'cause
him a little. He's pretty cool.
He's a bard, so he has a bunch of bard spells too.
It says that I'm still inviting a party member.
You have to like, you have to do weird thing. There's a way to turn off seeking. I don't know how though.
Well, I thought I already turned it off. I don't have the icon next to my name.
Maybe check requests or something. I don't know.
Oh, here we go. I guess I just had to wait a while. That is what it says. Alright, and then we'll bring in Valinable as a tank. I like the little icons. I don't think those were there before.
And that should be all you're allowed to summon, right?
Now I can summon one more. For
the
a party
max
of
is
6.
Party of 6, okay.
Yep.
Alright. Well, 7 with Genta.
Well, Genta is an extension of you. So yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Dungeon.
Oh, wait, why would we do that before we entered? They're all going to disappear.
God damn it, I forgot.
I forgot to. I do that often, yeah. But Gento won't.
Hey, there is a book right here.
Oh, actually, no. Gento. Oh, there he is. Okay, good. Book? It is a book. Nice.
And there's a survival guide. So, individual training. What is there? Let's see. Mouse, bats, or in goblin family? Nah.
Goblin footprint?
Genta's in the tree.
There's nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay.
Stone eaters and wind bats. Nah.
The ground tome.
Oh, this might be a good one. Just 2 goblin ambushers, tinkerers, and butchers. Yeah.
Page what?
3.
3. Okay, sure. Bring it on. And I'm going to set it to repeat, and I'm going to use my EXP ring.
Can you help me stab this thing to death? Because it might level me.
The carrion worm? Okay.
Oh, jeez. I almost one-shot it. Okay.
No experience.
Are they too weak to be worthwhile?
You know, we haven't
they-
level synced yet.
Well, we can't until I level. That's the problem.
Yeah. So.
Oh, yeah, you need to be level 10.
Yeah.
So you'll need to leave the party, kill a few things on your own, and then rejoin.
Well, that's fine. We can wait. We're not in a hurry. Also, I didn't know that fisticuff weapons, like, automatically made you wield 2, just by equipping 1.
Yeah.
Is that the only weapon that does that?
That is kind of
believe so.
weird. Especially since you still have an offhand slot.
Yeah. It should just fill both slots.
Oh my.
Are you getting experience now? Yeah, there you go. Okay.
There we go.
Boom.
Nice.
Seeking.
Yeah, and then you can resummon all your allies again, and then we can go crush everything.
Hi, Bear Joe. See,
Bear Joe?
Malaya Poe is a better healer. Okay, well, I'll
Dude,
keep that in mind, because I have to resummon my trust anyway.
Bear Joe. Ginta. Ginta has very pointy feet. He looks like a Heartless.
Merely a
Actually. Why do they look like Heartless?
Oh, I have to wait before summoning trust. How long? I don't know.
3 minutes. Free individual trusts. For
No.
resummoning. What?
No, it says...
It's from joining party.
From joining party. Sorry, my fault. Sorry.
I wish it would show me the time.
Well, I'm sure eventually it'll let you do it.
I just have to keep trying until it does.
Hopefully trying it doesn't, like, reset the time or something.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
That would make no sense.
Do I have a better sword?
Anyway, while waiting for that to reset, let me, let's see.
Whoa.
Party, level sync to my level.
So restricted to 18. Okay. I mean, I was below that anyway.
Yeah, if we do it that way, we won't get any experience.
Oh, it doesn't level
Yeah.
you guys up?
No.
Oh,
So we'll have to be synced to,
someone else.
yeah.
Okay, then let's do Kaze.
Yeah, because then we lowered all down to 10. Or around 10. Yeah, always
Levels-
sync to the lowest level person.
Level sync could not be activated. One or more party members are currently under the effect of a status which prevents synchronization.
Yeah, because if you read your chat log, level sync will be deactivated in 30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Because
And-
now it's off.
And it just okay. Why?
Just how the game is. And give me just a second, I'll be right back.
Arbitrary wait times. What do you know? It's an early MMO.
Well, even modern MMOs do that. Like, I still don't know why the logout timer is still a thing.
Me neither.
I'm guessing it's mostly just syncing your data to the server, more or less.
Or maybe. Ooh, did I ever summon you?
No, you never did at this point. She has a Kraken Club, though, which is pretty cool.
Melia
Although,
Lipo.
I don't remember her
I'm back.
being a healer, though. Because she's like a gladiator, isn't she? Or like a fighter? I don't know. I mean, it's not a class, but you know what I'm trying to say.
How do you spell her name?
It's written right above her head.
Well, we should get experience now, which is good.
How did I obtain a Flintstone?
Maybe it was just sitting to be collected and you just didn't collect it till now. Who knows?
That's interesting. She has up to cure 6,
Oh, okay.
but she's also wielding the what looks like a Kraken Club?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we should basically be able to crush anything that's in here.
Oh yeah.
Well, except for
Look
the
at the
85.
size of this damn party.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Could be bigger. We could all be puppet masters.
Oh Christ.
Still meaning to test if a Puppet Master and a Beast Master can have their pets out at the same time. I'll test that later.
Alright, here's the entrance. I have never been down here before.
And then we gotta resummon again. if it zones.
I
Does
don't
it
think
zone?
we just
Oh, it
zoned.
doesn't.
I don't think we will.
Alright.
No. This doesn't zone until we go all the way to Jungar Forest. The bat's linked.
Wow, these things die so fast. I can't even send Gen to fight.
Is there a way to make it so that I immediately switch to the next enemy attacking me as soon as my current target dies?
Not really, as far as I know.
If all the enemies are aggroing you, you will automatically do that.
Not always.
Well, that tends to be pretty common.
That never happens for me unless I target and actually hit them all during the combat. Like, I'll hit this one, and then I'll switch targets. Or try to. Yeah, nah. Still haven't figured out how to do that.
Oh, we also should probably, since we're down here for the first time, set the conflict for the tomb.
Oh yeah. I switched targets to this one. And you guys kill that one. And I leveled. Level 19.
There's one we left behind here.
Yeah, let me turn that on. Let's see.
Yeah, me too.
Me too.
Objective list. Combat. General.
Region, probably original area was 1, yeah.
King Ronper's tomb.
I have 70,000 sparks right now. I just need to turn that into some gil.
I've been collecting a lot of those bronze ticket things. I got like 37 of them.
Yeah, I've got like 20 of them in my guy right now.
Low level party.
Low-level murder party. Fuck him up!
This makes me want to play Penultimate Fiction even more. Oh, hey, I actually started attacking that one automatically. Why?
Because they're both aggro.
When that isn't the case. Like, it seems to be inconsistent. Like, you can be aggroed on 3 things and it won't automatically attack the next thing.
I mean, okay, fine.
I'm going west.
No, hold on. I'm just aggroing a bunch of stuff and fighting them. I'm going to see if it happens to me. Because right now, okay, so this goblin over here is aggroed. So let me kill this and see if I switch to the goblin without me doing anything. Come on, kill it. The delay is really long on fists. You have to wait a while for it to attack. Oh, not that time. Oh,
But
wait.
I did.
You did. Okay.
What the
Weird.
hell? Why did I? The thing, I had no aggro on this thing.
Is
I
it-
don't know.
Is it based in the camera?
I don't think. If it is, that's a simple solution.
Yeah. Well, either way, I just wanted to test it.
This is a tough goblin. Okay, so back this way.
Empress Band. Yeah, anything that can get me higher levels is definitely valuable. Why does the? It's weird how much your puppet like has because you get maneuvers that are based on every element, like just from the very start. It's weird.
I have rune enhancements based on the same things. What are these weak to? Do you know? Probably fire.
I have no idea.
Is there like a Libra spell in this game?
I don't think.
Well, there must be an in-game way to figure out what enemies are weak to.
Aside from trial and error, maybe, but I'm not sure.
I know the Beastmaster gets like skills that let them see how easy it is for them to capture things, but that's about all I know.
So,
yeah,
you first.
No, just saying that our trust NPCs are doing really all the work.
Just
So-
making our lives easier.
I didn't know how many numbered thumbnails to make for the vanilla quests. Like, just for the region missions and Rise of the Xyloid. I think I made 40. Do you think that's enough?
I
Probably.
mean, we'll see. I mean, as long as we consistently do the main quest, I mean, I'm sure we'll, I don't know, maybe be able to do it. That many episodes.
Oh, I switched automatically.
And I didn't.
It must be a camera thing.
I switched too.
I switched twice in a row.
Okay, so it's the camera.
All right.
Interesting. Also, you guys noticed the enemies inside aren't dropping chests at all, unlike the ones outside.
I mean, it could just be a luck thing.
I mean, because I know that. Well, do dungeon creatures drop chests? I don't even know.
Because outside in Ron 4, every other enemy dropped a chest.
Well, there is more of a chance for that because there is temporary chests on the overworld.
And actually, maybe they don't, because most dungeons have keys for chests that are located in the dungeon.
There is one for here. There's somewhere in here is a chest that requires a key to open it. Yeah. And the enemies have a chance of dropping that key, or you can buy it from the Festive Moguls. That is really cool that you can do that. Just buy special chest keys. It makes getting rare items a lot easier.
Yep, that's why I'm happy the Festive Moogles are a fucking thing.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that option? I just noticed that. I'm gonna target this Goblin Weaver real quick. And select Treasure. Cast... Oh, wait, no, that's what that is? Cast lots on the treasure you want?
Yes, that's for like shared stuff. Since we're in a party,
Oh,
casting a lot
everything
of
gets put into the group treasure.
right.
Interesting.
Okay, and then it just randomly casts lots for each party member to figure out who gets the treasure. And that's why I randomly got that Flintstone earlier.
Or I think the party leader can hand out things, specifically.
I'm just glad we're getting crystals. That's pretty cool.
I'd rather it randomly be distributed among everyone. It's fairest that way.
Well, yeah, but say if we were doing a quest specifically to get someone a certain item,
Yeah.
Well,
that way you could guarantee it.
if it's something that there's a lot cast for, you can always just trade them that item when you're done.
Not always, no.
Some things are untradeable.
Yes.
A lot of unique stuff is untradeable.
Well, I don't think you would get that in a random enemy drop.
Yes, you do.
You can, yes. There is items like that.
Yeah.
This way.
This way, okay.
We're missing a party member.
I
You
went the
turn the
wrong
wrong
way.
way. Yeah. Where'd Genta go? Did he die?
Did he get stuck on somewhere?
I'll just resummon him.
No, wait, no, I see him on the map. No, wait, no. That's Kaze.
I can order Genta to return to me, like magically. So hopefully he comes. Maybe.
250 points of damage, huh? Okay. Cool, Rune Fencer. Level 13 doing that kind of damage, right. Like, everything is just stronger than Red Mage, apparently. Ooh, I need to kill undead with physical damage, so this is good.
Speaking of Red Mage, I've been thinking about it.
Yeah.
I think Tyler may have been right.
Really?
Many years ago, Tyler told me that I made Red Mages too overpowered.
Did you?
I think I did, yes.
Why?
Because by giving them the first 3 ranks of 5 schools of magic, they have 3 times the spells that the other mages do.
Yes, but they're still not as powerful.
See, the thing is, though, the way that Ultimate Fiction works, all 3 levels of those spells are just as powerful as everyone else's first 3 levels of spells. So technically, they're not
What I'm saying is they don't have access to the top. Not that those spells are like any weaker. The top is still unattainable to them. The entire point of Red Mage is that they are a jack of all trades, but they can't ever be as good as someone who's just focusing. I mean,
Book in here.
have you seen the spell list that Red Mages have access to in this game? Because it's massive.
I mean, it's not as big as Scholar. But I also learned recently that Puppet Master's name in Japan is actually Gadgeteer.
Interesting.
Yeah, which is really cool. So, but it's weird because they don't play anything like Gadgeteers from the Tactics Advance games. So I don't know why they're even bothered to be called that. Yeah, and
Okay.
according to Bear Joe, camera and phasing is important for the auto targeting to work, the auto shifting. So yeah, okay. Confirmation for
Okay.
that.
Good to know. Thank you, Bear Joe.
Yeah, Bear Joe.
Joe Bear.
I mean, we figured it out, but whatever.
Mind if I
Yeah,
call you,
Genta finally.
mind if I call you BJ?
BJ.
My name is PJ, by the way. I don't know if you knew that already.
What is What are we doing here again?
We came here in order to take out bats, basically. But now I just want to keep exploring.
There's probably an NM in here somewhere. That's one downfall of this game, is there really isn't much to see in any area. It is just enemies and terrain, for the most part. We're still getting experience, though, so whatever.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter.
Once we hit like 14, we would already probably want to start being like, well, let's just head down to Valkyr.
Yeah.
I sure miss a lot. I wonder why.
Your accuracy's probably pretty low.
What's your greatsword skill right now?
Oh, I haven't used a greatsword for very long, so I wouldn't be very big.
That's gonna be why then.
Yeah.
On top of that, warrior is inspect to use greatsword.
Really? But it's
Yeah.
warrior.
Yeah,
Doesn't-
warrior's main weapon is great axe.
Yeah. I'll check it right now to give you your stats for it.
Great sword is meant for Dark Knight and Rune Fencer.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, Great Axe and Axe both have A ranking.
I thought Dark Knights used scythes.
Yeah, they have the same bonus in scythes and great swords.
Right. Some classes have access to multiple weapons as like equal.
Yeah, even though like Dark Knight's artifact weapon is a scythe, it's like the Raven Scythe, but the weapon you get starting Dark Knight is a great sword.
Right.
It's Chaos Bringer.
So yeah, for you, your best option is either Axe or Great Axe.
Okay, I'll probably go get a great axe next time I get the chance.
But even so, Great Sword is still a B plus for you. The only difference between the specialties for the weapons is the max stat they can reach at each level.
Yeah.
To give you an idea here, Great Sword at level 49, the max stat you can have in it is 144. For Great Axe, the highest your stat could be is 150. The difference is only 6 points.
That's a really small difference.
By
Yes.
99, the difference goes up close to 100, though, don't it?
No, it doesn't. No, the difference is only 20.
Do they only have like an A minus in Great Axe?
No, well, Great Axe is A plus.
Oh, weird.
Great Sword is B plus.
Hmm.
Yeah. No, it's I think what it is, Kaze, is that it's built like a classic warrior from Final Fantasy that can basically use anything. I think is how it is.
Yeah, in the long run.
Yeah. You're not going to lose anything using Great Sword. You're fine.
You know, back on the topic of Red Mage and penultimate fiction,
Yes.
I think it's perfectly acceptable for them to just have the first 2 ranks of the 5 schools of magic, because it still gives them twice as many spells as the other mages.
You're focusing on quantity over quality. That's a bad idea.
Aren't I reducing the quantity?
No, I'm saying you're the only thing you're focused on is reducing the quantity.
Look, the fact of the matter,
You're not
is,
focusing on the fact that 3 is a vastly inferior level to 5 in most cases.
the point is you'll never be happy with any changes made to it unless it stays the same. Is what it comes down to.
Are you talking
Because
to him or me?
because you're playing a red mage. That's why, right?
I'm not.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's playing a red mage.
Oh, in penultimate fiction?
Yeah,
Oh, I
right.
thought you meant right now. I was like, I'm a
Well,
Rune
he
Fencer.
made a red mage, but I think he told me that when we actually start playing, he wanted to be a single class warrior. Right?
Hold on. I'm doing
Again,
math real quick.
you're not going to know whether or not what spells are going to be okay for it until we understand just how powerful each level of spell is. That's what it comes down to. We don't know how effective each level is, or how much advantage it gives over anything else yet.
Well, I don't have to worry about balancing red mages for blue magic and summoning, because they can't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, but I do need to... I do need to make the other 3 schools of magic, though. Time, Green, and Arcane. Then I'll decide whether or not red mages get 2 or 3.
Right.
I'll keep them with 3 for now, though.
Right. That's fine. Just we have to experiment with these things.
Okay, your main issue was that the number of spells they had access to was greater than any of the other ones, right?
Much greater.
Because that is the case in 11.
Like, how much?
White Mage has access to 113 spells, and Red Mage has access to... where's the number? 135.
That's only slightly more.
Yeah, that's like not even close to the number we're talking about.
What's the number you're talking about?
Okay. You know how White Mage gets access to 5 ranks of white magic spells?
Yes.
Black Mage gets access to 5 ranks of black magic spells.
Yes.
Red Mage has access to 3 ranks of black, white, time, arcane, and green.
I know. What's the number? Because that means nothing to me.
That's
He hasn't made all the spells yet, Kaze.
Well, then how do you know they have a much greater access?
Because they have access to 1 spell from each of those ranks, at least, because they can switch them out. So we already know they have 4 times more than everything else because they have 5 versus 1 for everything else. Yes, 5 times as much, because they have access to more schools than anything else.
Well, actually,
that's why we already know they have
3
more.
times. 3 times.
3 times.
I got confused.
But that's what I mean. We already know they have 3 times as much because they have access to that many extra schools.
It might not be exactly 3 times the number of available spells.
But why is that a problem?
I don't know, it just seems like too much. Like, there's no point in playing a white or a black mage over a red mage.
But there is.
Yeah, Kaze, you keep saying that. I get it. I understand. Okay, I get it. Because you're saying they don't have access to the highest level spells, therefore it doesn't matter, blah, blah, blah. Got it. Yes.
Well, now you're just sounding mean.
Well, I'm sorry. It's just, that's something that's gone over and over multiple times, and I don't have an answer to fix it. Because... sorry.
When did the trust NPCs all run out of MP? Valentine was dead.
Jeez, I'm sorry. I apologize.
I mean, it's not worth getting angry for.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really do apologize. I'll calm down. I get really uppity about stuff all the time. I do apologize. Deeply. Is there anything I can do to make up for it, Kaze? I'm sorry.
How did you get up? There we go.
I just walked up, yeah.
It wouldn't let me walk up.
Are you still there, Kaze? Kaze?
He's walking.
Yeah, I know, he's still here. It's just that I'm trying to, make up for what I did.
I just need a minute.
Okay. I am sorry. It's not often that I'm the one who loses my temper. How much are we still getting from these things? I guess we'll wait till it kills it and see.
I'm not getting much. I'm getting less than 100.
So I just found out something interesting about goblin ambushers.
What's that?
I figured maybe they were, like a lot of the stuff in here, since it's a forest, probably weak to, what, fire? You know, they're weak to light,
Oh.
which is weird.
Okay.
Actually, I got 231 experience from that one.
I got 316, so that's about right.
Two recasts.
Whew.
That's pretty.
But I do want to say, though, that I understand that you do have a point, Kaze. I do understand. Okay.
Yeah.
Are we just letting it go, then? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll just let it go. But you don't have to let it go, you know, if you really want to say something to me. I can take it.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're fine? Okay. Alright.
I attacked the wrong enemy. I attacked the wrong enemy. I have made a mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. Help. Help.
Just
help.
just come over and target the same enemies as us, and maybe the enemy will switch to someone else.
What is... That's a decent challenge, and I'm trying to solo it. Oh... Fuck.
If it's a decent challenge, doesn't that mean you can solo it?
No. Once you start getting up to around the mid-teens, decent challenges can more often than not kill you in a one-on-one fight. And then once you get up into the 30s, easy prey is a pretty big threat.
Yeah, the game is just balanced like that. I guess...
I have the wrong one targeted. God damn it. Target that one.
For some reason, it wouldn't let me target it. It said you must wait longer to perform that action.
Yeah, after you've, like, sheath your weapon, you have to wait, like, 3-4 seconds before you can attack again. I don't exactly understand why.
Wait a second. What's going on? I'm trying to heal my automaton, but it's not letting me.
Wait a second. Have we been here?
How do I target my automaton?
I don't think we've been to this exact, hallway, no.
It feels familiar, but okay.
Yeah, if you look at the map, we're pretty far away from the original entry. Well, maybe we have, I don't know. You don't have the map, do you?
No. Who do I buy it from?
There's a map vendor in town. I'll show you once we get there.
You can get maps from enemy drops too, if I found out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. What level am I now? Level 15, that ain't bad. I am still using a level 1 sword, though. That probably should be upgraded.
Do you want to borrow my Zyphos?
Nah, well, because... Can Rune Fencer use normal swords?
I don't see why not. I can always check his description.
Well, I have the wiki up, so I could just scroll down to it. Yeah, actually, they can use regular swords. Huh. In that case, I'll just go and grab one out of my Mog house.
There is some weird things, though, like where there is like specific weapons that are not of a type that a class can normally use, but is available for them anyway.
Yeah, like, there's a scythe that is specifically for black mages.
Yeah, it's really weird.
You
Yeah,
level
it's really
so
weird.
fast in this game now.
Yeah, you do.
Level
And
22.
you're gonna level so much faster when you get all the Rhapsodies. Because remember, there's like 10 Rhapsodies, and each one raises your experience by 30%.
Yeah,
Seriously.
you get a ooh, my game just locked up for a second there. That was weird. You get, I think, a total of 180% extra experience off Rhapsody items.
Mm-hmm.
And then each one of those, I think, also gives you 100% skill increase.
Yep, it does.
So it's like
1,800%.
not 1,800, no. It's like 900% skill rate increase. It's absurd.
Yeah. Well, I know
Oh
this
boy.
much.
Oh
Big
boys.
room.
Skeletubs.
You can't
Yep.
fuck a skeleton.
They've come to fuck
Hard
us.
slash. Did I miss? I missed my heart slash. Damn it. Okay, I'll use it on Skeleton.
Oh, I should be using Drain Samba.
Is that an NM? Oh no, wait, there's two of them. Okay.
No, I thought the same thing when I saw the name, but no. Come on,
These
go
things
back.
absolutely have to be weak to light. They're skeletons. Tyler is almost dead.
Well, no one has any MP to heal me, so...
Don't you have potions?
No, of course not. Why?
So that you can heal yourself in emergencies when you don't have healing magic.
Well, they use up space in my inventory that I could be using to carry crystals.
Yeah, because you can't stack potions for some reason.
Yeah,
You can't stack potions?
No, you can't.
Oh, Tyler's
Someday.
dead.
And then they fixed that in 14, but then they made potions useless in 14.
Right.
Tyler,
yeah,
did
but,
you at least use your raising
no.
earring?
I did not. I did not.
Yeah.
So it's okay. It's okay though, because isn't there a trust NPC that can raise? You might
I
have
don't
access to it. No. Okay. Well, then I guess I will head back and come back.
Okay, this is an emergency. I'm using Mighty Strikes.
Things would have been better if I could figure out how to actually cure my frickin' puppet, but it wouldn't let me target him.
Okay, it's taking a lot of effort to kill this one skeleton. Kaza, you should probably switch to the skeleton I'm targeting. It's almost dead.
Yeah, and this one, I swear to God, just healed. What the fuck?
Wait. Did it drain your health?
It must have. Oh, I am almost dead.
Undead shouldn't be able to heal. Unless they drain. Do you have re-raise turned on?
No. Come on, please. It's about to die. It's about to die. Oh, thank God. Fucking heal.
I was hoping Drain would have helped more, but it didn't.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
let me dismiss all of my trust allies and resummon them.
I have a lot of status effects right now.
I'm coming back.
Let's see. Blindness, attack speed, reduced, of course. Experience buff. I have Lux on. Velation. What is that? Oh yeah, I activated that because I'm...
Well, I guess your quest for the tomb is over or whatever. We finished it like immediately for just killing some bats.
What's the name of the mission?
Let's see. Bat Hunt. Exterminate bats from King Ronper's tomb and bring back proof of your deeds. So, do I just have to give him bat wings?
No. Because, oh jeez. You have to reach the king's tomb at H/I-10, touch the headstone for a cutscene, and then that gives you an item that you have to trade in to prove that you made it there.
I-10 is south of here. We're actually pretty close.
Yeah. Resummon your trust, and then maybe we'll find something weak to fight and they can just heal us immediately.
Well, Tyler said he was coming to rejoin us, so I'm just gonna kneel here and heal.
Okay.
Kneel heal.
Yeah, because it takes forever to heal anyway, so...
Yeah, but let's see. I'm 17. I can get a better suit of armor out, so I'm gonna do that.
Now, do you have anything that will let you get past all those enemies, Tyler? Like
They want
deodorize and visibility?
they want aggro me.
Are you not level capped right now? Or level synced?
Trust me. I'll get around it without being aggro. Just trust me.
Just trust
'cause-
me. Oh, you motherfucking Nintendo dork.
Oh, I randomly got a pair of ash clogs.
Ash
They're
clubs are
level
weak,
1.
though.
Yeah.
I like the starting clubs.
Well, not club, clogs.
Oh, clogs. Never mind.
Yeah. But they're also weak because they're level 1.
It would be helpful if you guys were actually marked on the map, though.
We're in
We're
I-7.
Yep.
I guess that's not. That actually is pretty far away.
Yeah, we're on the other side of the place.
Yeah, the only thing that will aggro me here are the skeletons.
Look, the easy way to find us, is to just go left every fork, because that's how we got here.
Right. Well, I mean, I have the map, so, like, you know, I kind of know where I-7 is.
You have the map?
Yes, I have the map.
I do as well.
Great back came back. In fact, this is probably a terrible place to heal.
Oh God!
Skeleton!
They respawned.
Right before our very eyes.
Yeah,
Back into the hallway.
They adjusted most of the monster spawns to be 5 minutes, so, yeah.
Okay, I got actual gear on again.
Okay, Tyler's still a member of the party, technically, even though he's not here, so I'm gonna go ahead and resummon the Trust allies.
And I'll go ahead and use a raising rig, by the way.
You probably should too, Kaze, if you haven't yet.
Can you
I think
use
we'll-
the... Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, I think we'll be fine now. And then, if we get near a book again, you can just get re-raised from those for, like... You can get re-raised 3 for 15 tabs. It's so cheap.
Hopefully the goblins won't aggro.
I think I have the... Let's see, what enemies are here?
Oh, /return faith all. Return faith all will dismiss all your trusts?
Oh, that's so cool.
That's interesting. I didn't know that was a command.
That's, I
You
mean,
got like a smart dude in your chat today. I like it.
I should probably look up a list of all the commands.
I should also probably look up to see if there is a macro I can make that would allow my puppet to automatically attack things when I attack them.
Okay. Oh, the skeletons detect by low HP or sound. So if you're quiet around them and have full health, they won't aggro. And then the goblins, Link, and our sight. So as long as you don't get spotted by a goblin or heard by a skeleton.
Ah, shit. Well, one goblin saw me.
Nah, you should be fine.
That's it. Yeah.
Because you got your automata with you.
Automaton. Yep. Hopefully I'm getting close. No, whatever, it's fine.
What's your current map marker?
Trying to see.
It'll be just above your.
I know, but I'm in combat. I can't see it. Yeah.
Okay.
And hopefully I can actually kill this thing. I might not be able to. We'll see.
I don't remember getting these. I have a couple of rings in my inventory.
Yeah.
Random drops off enemies.
Aesthetics ring, which is just mine +1, level 1 ring. And a level 14 ring, which is charisma +1 and...
I probably will need help. I'm at the bottom of J7.
We're close.
Yeah, can you get over here, please?
This isn't the way. We came from this way.
It aggroed you.
Yeah, just ignore it. It'll stop following us eventually.
I don't think it will.
Most enemies don't de-aggro. Like, you can pull them through the entire zone and they'll never stop chasing you.
You're linking everything on the way.
Yeah. You have to be careful.
Oh, crap. Alright,
Yeah, a
fine.
lot of the
Let's take these guys out.
Well, I'm gonna die before that happens anyway, so it doesn't matter. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'll survive this.
Do you have re-raise turned on?
I couldn't turn it on. I'm not high enough level.
What?
The re-raise earring is level 1.
Is it? Because I can't use it. It won't let me. It won't let me use it.
Is it fully charged? Is it empty?
It's got 6 charges left. Yes. It won't let me use it.
I don't know why. Huh.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna die again. All to one goblin. Just one goblin.
Told you, decent challenge will fuck you up.
I almost killed it, but yeah, it's all right. I made it really close to you guys without anything seeing me though. Just that one goblin.
I mean, if you have some prison powder and Dinotaurial on you.
Yeah, because I can't use the invisibility dance yet. But where do you get those oils and stuff from?
Festive Moogles.
I have no idea
Or,
what that is.
You're in Sandaria. It's in Port Sandaria, I think, home point 2.
Well, I'm not in Sandoria, but okay.
Is Sandaria a Danny thing too?
Well, no, that was pretty much the most common pronunciation for it, because I guess, like me, most people never saw the opening video.
I don't understand how you never saw it. It's not disabled by default.
It's
Yeah.
just, it never played for me. I don't know which direction you went.
I went back. Since Tyler died, I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
neither
know
of us
why
have raise.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't use the raising earring. It's very strange. Because, you know,
Is
'cause
it equipped?
I can't equip it. It's not equipable for me.
It says level 1 all jobs.
I know, but I can't equip it. It won't let me. So
That doesn't make any sense.
I know it doesn't, but that's because I go to my equipment list for my rings, or is it an earring?
It's an
Fuck, it's an
earring.
earring.
It's
Fuck. I didn't realize it was an earring.
You're saying earring.
I know you were saying earring. I just didn't. It went straight over. It went straight over my fucking head. Straight over my head. Straight over my head. Straight over my head.
It's more like it was sitting right in front of you, dancing butt naked while spraying whipped cream into your eyes, and you didn't notice it.
No.
Well, there you are. Do you want to rejoin us?
I mean, it depends. I mean, you need to get to that. You're almost to that thing anyway, right? I mean, you might as well just go. Because you need to get to the stone pillar or whatever.
Well, I can't summon a 4th trust yet, so we'll be one person short.
Well, I mean, again, any attempts I make to get down there, you know, could fail. But I'm already here anyway. I'm already working my way down again. So.
Working your way downtown, walking fast, hauling ass because of monsters. I heard battle music coming out. Ah!
Yeah, because I'm here. I'm going. I'll be down there eventually.
Hit it with your sword.
Yeah, full TP. So if either of those skeletons aggro us, we'll smash them. Smash
Wow.
them and bash them.
My automaton's recast time is 15 minutes.
Ew.
Yeah, that's kind
I
of gross.
think it used to be worse though, because I think like Dragoon, it used to be a 2-hour.
Holy shit. Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
So I just gotta wait all that time until...
Ooh, I have Power Slash now. Shing.
Whatever. I have re-raise on, so if I die, it's okay.
We just obliterated that skeleton.
Why can't I move?
You're probably stunned or something. Yeah.
Sometimes, if an enemy drops like on top of you when it dies, you can't move until its corpse dissipates. It's a really weird little like glitch. Also, I love how we're two completely different classes, but we sort of look like we're playing the same class.
Because we're
'Cause
both
even
wearing
though-
the bone set, and we both have the generic sword.
Yeah.
model.
So, hold on a second. Why does yours sheath over your left shoulder? What the fuck?
That is a little weird.
I don't know.
Is that a warrior thing or a racial thing?
I don't know, because I still wield it right-handed. Ah, God, the other skeletons both noticed.
Okay. Oh god, a lot of them noticed. Excuse me while I cast Raising Earring. Because I think we're gonna need it.
They don't have any other weapon skills. They don't have any spells, so... just gonna have to do it. Nothing to it.
But to do it.
Ooh.
Yeah, so, I wonder how difficult it is going to be to unlock Corsair. Probably not that bad.
It's long, but it's not hard. Though you will need Silent Oil and Prison Powder to do it. Unless you level up to like 80.
Well, I could just take my Dancer to go get the pieces, so it's fine.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you follow the guy closely because you need a very specific key to get through a gate. And you can either farm it off of enemies, which is the hard part, or you can get one per day Vanadil time in a certain point. It's a little complicated. It takes time. It's not hard.
The quest to actually get level 65 unlocked is a pain in the ass, dude.
I'm having trouble getting 55 unlocked.
Yeah, the 65 one requires you to collect 3 Seals of the Beastmen. And, like, it's a pain in the fucking ass. Like, it requires you to go to very, very dangerous areas and, like, just find very specific, really weird things.
Hold on,
It's a pain. Vanquish happens. So where are you guys now?
Above ground at J7.
J7. Okay.
Okay, so do you want us to wait?
I mean, I'm getting really close.
Yeah, let me figure out exactly where you need to go to get to the staircase. Okay, you need to be in the hallway at I-8. Do you see that on your map?
Yeah.
And then go east from, like, that little three-way.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And that
Okay.
should lead me up the stairs to see you guys.
So I take it that those... I can just check. These blue and green icons, yeah, protect and shell. Those last a long time.
Yeah, like 40 minutes each or something like that, yeah.
I think it's like 30 minutes, maybe 25 minutes. That's a long time. I guess I shouldn't worry about how long Protect and Show and them last in Penultimate Fiction then either.
Right.
You just make them last the standard tabletop time. Just 5 minutes.
Yeah. And that's fair.
I think in 14, it's an hour for Protect.
Yeah. I always thought it was weird how long it was, but it's good that it's that long.
Yeah. You cast it at the beginning of a dungeon, and you don't have to worry about it unless everyone dies.
I think I'm in the right place. How many things were chasing me? 5 bats and 2 goblins.
They have to de-aggro after a certain point.
No.
They don't. They don't. This game, there is no de-aggro range for most enemies, except for zoning.
Yeah.
There are horror stories of people, like, being chased, like, for, you know... God knows how
I've
long.
literally been chased from the bottom of West Ronfer to the gate of Sandoria.
Yeah. It's just the way the game is. That's why, you know, being invisible and being silent is so valuable. Well, I made it to spot... Wait, K6? Wait,
No.
did I go somewhere wrong?
I think you did.
Well, I'm above ground. I went up a stair. I was above ground.
we
I
did-
guess stay above ground.
We did go above ground briefly before going back underground.
Right. Because you told me to go up a stairway on J, right? Or
No,
on I?
Yeah.
We're at J8.
J8.
Yeah, the staircase, the pathway you needed to go.
No, I can get to J8 from here. I
don't
mean,
think you can.
it's literally right down here.
I don't know. Because I don't know where you are now.
Wow!
Whoa!
I have a map of Vanadil.
Yeah, you do.
Elshimo lowlands, Elshimo uplands. There's Windurst. Saruta Baruta. Yeah, that's the place I spent so long in the last time I played this. First time I played this.
Do they ever say it out loud?
Well, we know they have to rhyme. Because it's a Taru word. So...
Well, maybe. Because I'm wondering if it's like... If it's supposed to be like Taru, so like Saruta Baruta. Instead of Saruta Baruta.
Oh, you weren't here
Yeah,
earlier
oh.
when I was talking about Taru naming conventions.
No.
Hi, Tyler. You actually made it. And where's the enemies?
I died and let them de-aggro.
Oh,
Oh.
and re-raised.
Yeah.
Oh, smart.
Now you should
Yes.
heal.
Yeah.
Holy
Unless...
crap.
Hold on real quick.
Yeah. What?
No. I was like, am I a sub Red Mage? No, I'm sub Dark Knight.
Oh, that's what Deus Ex Machina is for.
Deus Ex
You can-
Automata?
It's that one, yeah. You can use that to summon your puppet while you're waiting for the main one to come back. Oh, that's what it's for. Oh. That's a lot smarter of an idea than I thought it was for. Okay. Alright. Why do I have only 7 HP left? Oh, because I raised.
Yeah, that's why Kaze said you should heal.
Well, I can't, so...
Yeah, you can.
Just kneel.
Yeah, just rest.
Oh, rest, of course.
Your puppet does it too.
Oh, he does? Oh, he does. He sits down. I didn't even realize. I like how you're effectively, well...
Why did I get back up? I didn't do anything.
Okay, there we go. I'm starting to heal now. I remember back when sitting in MMOs was a big thing. Because almost every MMO did this.
Yep.
Sitting to heal, yeah. Why was that such a thing?
Very slow healing has always been a Western RPG thing.
You gotta wonder why this game chose to do it.
Yeah, tabletop RPGs used to do it a lot. The Elder Scrolls series used to do it a lot.
I think they were just obsessed with making things seem realistic. So it's like, oh, you just got in a massive fight with a god-ending level enemy? Yeah, you healed in 10 minutes. Yeah, they didn't want that.
Oh. When it says it has 1/3 of my stats, it literally takes my stats. It took 1/3 of my health to bring it back. I have less maximum health now.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh. Well, how do I get rid of you? So I can get it back? So that should give me my health back, right?
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
Oof,
Okay.
Wow.
All right. I thought it would just give him 1/3 of my stats. I didn't know that it would reduce me to like 1/3. All right. That's fine. Puppeteer has a lot to it, actually. There's a lot of stuff involved with it. You know, I wish I could have jerky that sets me on fire.
Don't you?
No. I used up my starter jerky forever ago. I really should...
Starter
Yeah.
jerky?
Yeah, the strip of meat jerky is a starting item you get from your, like, main dude.
I
You
know
get 3 of them
that,
in
but
the
can't
beginning.
you get more jerky?
I don't know if you can get more of that particular jerky, though. I'm not sure. Maybe you can.
Anyway,
I haven't really tried.
I think you're healed enough.
Yeah,
The trust allies should heal you once we get into a fight.
right.
You can actually just buy meat jerky.
Oh, okay. I mean, I gotta start cooking anyway. Doing more cooking stuff.
Yeah, or you can cook it as well. Though if you high quality the recipe, it gives you high quality sheep jerky instead. Which is kind of cool.
So, question.
Mm-hmm.
When we originally level synced, it said that our levels were limited to 10. Does that just mean that we're limited to Kaze's level, or 10?
Yes. Because you chose a person that you were linking to.
As that person levels up, it'll raise our maximum link level.
Okay, so what level are you now?
17.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You're almost the level I was when we started this dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we are reaching pretty much the end of this area's usefulness for EXP.
We're almost at the end of goddamn Valkyrn Dune's usefulness.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be getting to Kufem Island pretty quick.
Yeah, like you're in the dunes till 25, and then you go to Kufim. So we're gonna have to like get PJ to 25, and then just walk his ass to Juno now.
Well, he is about the level to go to Juno now. Yeah, with how fast the levels are now. Normally, the Juno is supposed to be like a kind of like week into the game kind of journey, but like at this point, it's like immediate.
Yeah. And with how they've reduced like the number of enemies on the overworld, it seems it's just super easy to get there now.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even have to like silent oil and prison powder because there's just no threats.
But as long as he keeps doing his main city quest,
Oh.
eventually he'll get the airship opened up.
Why is this goblin suddenly tough? What?
Let's see. I'm trying to check it. Oh, it says it seems tough.
Oh.
Yeah. Why?
Enemies have ranges of levels that they can be. This one's just
Yeah.
on the higher end.
Yeah, apparently.
Mm-hmm. That's why you can't find any like direct levels for enemies, because like they'll like be all in ranges.
Back away.
And M?
That gambler is incredibly tough. And it
Gam-
just aggroed.
Gambler?
Goblin Grambler.
To your right.
Oh. Well, did it? Because it
No,
walked away
I
from us.
thought it did, because it was walking at you. Incredibly tough is pretty much code word for it will fuck your ass up.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
well,
how
let's
it
just
works.
ignore it and let me check out that Rock Eater. Easy
when
prey.
when does this become like an 80 area? Because apparently it's supposed to be.
Yeah, we're... Who knows, maybe that gambler is.
That's like the one level 80 creature here. He's helping all the low level goblins out.
He's power leveling them.
Okay, let me check that mugger.
Seems
Seems
tough.
tough.
It's doable. We can beat it.
Yeah. Tough and very tough are doable. Incredibly tough might be, but it also might be level 99. Because, like, just there's nothing above incredibly tough.
What about
Well-
impossible to gauge?
Impossible to gauge is for
That's just used for NMs. You can have an impossible to gauge NM that's level 2 when you're 99.
Yeah. The game just does not tell you how strong NMs are. Nice. I got 600 experience from that one.
I got 462.
Seems tough for the Leecher as well. Well, at least we're getting decent experience now. Yeah, Ken, where's this fucking tablet? Was it at the beginning? I'm
No,
guessing
you,
it was at the beginning.
you told us where it was. It was on K10. Right?
I'm not sure offhand.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's like just at the beginning of the area.
I don't think it is now.
What's the quest called?
It's one of the early Sandaria ones, something about bats.
It's called Bat Hunt.
Why do I keep saying Sandaria?
I don't know.
It's annoying me now. I'm annoying me.
Okay. Yeah, you do have to get an item called Orcish Male Scales from Dingbats also while you're here.
Orcish male scales? They already got those.
Good. Okay. You go through the maze until you reach the King's Tomb at H/I10.
H.
/I10.
H is north
Yeah.
of here. We went too far. Oh, H10 is, H10 would be... Wait. No.
Southwest.
H
Or
is
southeast.
east. H is east.
Yeah,
Yeah,
H10 is like the
Southeast.
very beginning of the area. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, not the very beginning, but, you know, more beginning.
Oh boy, yeah, we gotta go way south.
Uh-huh.
So, how do we get south?
You just walk through the underground again. I mean, it's not that hard.
Do you want to lead the way?
Yeah, I mean, just follow me. I mean, I'll stop every once in a while and look at the map, but yeah.
You know, you can move while the map is open.
Only auto walking, as far as I know.
No, you can move.
How does that work exactly?
You use the left joystick to move.
But no, that just pans my camera on the map. That doesn't move me. So
Really?
no, yeah, you can't move while the map's up.
Oh, wait. Maybe it is just auto walking. Never mind.
Yeah. Okay, those don't even give me experience anymore.
Because the mini-map shows me a map of the immediate area, but I can't access the whole map, and I can't zoom it out.
I am stuck in place. I can't move. There we go.
Kaze, where'd you go?
I lost you guys.
I took one turn.
Did you have to go into the underground? I made my way back to the staircase that led us back out of the maze.
Oh, you went back there?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, that also works. I mean, it'll connect to the same area. I mean, I guess we can just go back and meet up with him, though.
Yeah.
It's just that's a
You
much
guys
longer
continue on your way. I had prison powder and silent oil on me, so I'm under no danger at all. I don't
Okay.
think anything in here aggroes by scent, so I'm good.
Well, I mean, Beej is still walking your way, so I have to go with him. Otherwise, I'll die.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because we gotta like loop around through the underground to get to that location.
I mean, I would argue it'd be better just to warp back to our homeland and then just go to the block a bit quicker.
No,
I mean, it would be.
no, because you'd have. How would it be quicker?
Cause it. You want me to do it right now to prove it's faster?
Sure, go for it.
Okay, I'll do it right now. Because you're working your way there right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys are just gonna leave me alone with these goblins. Okay.
You have your trust NPCs. You should be
You're
fine.
technically not alone.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's like saying you're not alone when you're surrounded by stuffed animals.
Well, no, because stuffed animals can't fight for you. If they could fight for you, then totally you're not alone. It'd be like it would like being surrounded by battle robots.
So, people would think you're creepy if you say, I'm not alone, I have my robots.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, these are fucking tough goblins.
Yeah, they are. They give a lot of experience, too.
Just wanted to finish that one off. You're not nearly as tough. You'll go down quick. Okay, so what does it mean when it keeps telling me that the level sync designee is too far away from the body?
It
I
means,
don't know.
What it means is that since you killed an enemy far away from the person you level sync to, they're not getting the experience you're earning.
Oh.
Yes. Are you there yet, Kaze?
Almost.
Okay.
I'm in the general area now. I just gotta figure out how to get around these walls.
You can die any day now, Goblin. There.
Dare.
Okay, now let's see if this command works. Let's see. Return faith all. Oh, wow.
It did work?
Yep. Very
That's an
impressive.
interesting command. I wonder what other commands we don't know about. I'm gonna look up the command list later and see.
I'm certain we don't know about most of them.
Right. There's probably a lot of useful commands.
Gotta wonder why it's returned faith.
Maybe faith is the Japanese word for trust.
Oh, possibly.
Yeah, that makes sense. An aesthetics ring? What's that do? You just earned it, PJ.
Oh, I already had one of those. It's weak.
Oh, okay.
All it does is boost mine by 1 point.
Yeah, that's not very helpful.
I
at
should
all.
probably equip one of those rings. Because all I've got right now is the Sandorian ring.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Opal ring. What is that icon? Is that holy?
Probably.
I don't know what it is, so the Sandorian ring is actually better.
Okay, so now all we gotta do is find out where the thing is here. H10, right? Yeah.
It's H/I. Okay. I went to the wrong one.
You went to the wrong one.
Yeah, I went to the entrance on the left side. It's the one on the right.
Okay. There's a lot of like really weird walls here.
No kidding. This place is fucking wacky.
List question mark will list all commands. Says Bear Joe.
Okay.
Let's see. Local settings, wait.
What? Oh,
LS2 Mez? I don't. Oh, link show? Oh, these must all just be like different commands for like the same thing, maybe? I don't know.
that was weird.
What?
I found I found a concrete slab in H10
Yeah.
that I investigated and it teleported me somewhere else.
Yep, that's the wrong one. That's the one I found that I thought was it.
Oh, okay, that's the wrong one. All right.
Yeah.
Well, where does it take you? That's kind of strange.
What's your map location?
I mean, let me use it here and see. I mean, because I can leave pretty easily just by leaving the area it takes you. Let's see. Because it takes me to... It looks like just the entrance to the underground.
Weird.
Area G7, yeah. Weird. That is very strange.
I guess that's a quick way out.
Slash question mark is on this list twice. No, wait, actually, I think this first one is just, you know, me typing it in.
Yeah, I'm there, by the way, Tyler.
Okay. I mean, I was in the area too. It's just I went to the wrong one.
Okay, well, now that you both know where it is, can you maybe come back here and help me reach it? I'm back at the staircase.
Which staircase?
What are you?
What's it called?
The on-cow strength is impossible to gauge.
So it's an NM.
Yeah, that's an NM.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go right back down the stairs. Oh, hey, I see you. On the minimap. One of you. You're on J8, right? Well, you were.
I'm not. Must have been Tyler.
I'm on I-10.
Oh, hey Tyler. I'm
hello.
invisible, standing right where you are.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's not that way.
No? Okay.
It's to the left. There's also a goblin thug right there.
It won't see me. Like, because here's... these goblin thugs, right? I'll fight it if it's the case. Let me heal up first. But these things don't see me, for whatever reason. These goblin thugs don't.
What do they register as to you?
Let's see. Hold on. Let's see what they register as. Too weak to be worthwhile.
That's why.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Are the levers too weak? No, I didn't mean to attack. No, stop. Disengage. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know where you are, Peach.
I do.
I'm on J8. I'm at the bottom of the last staircase that we went up together.
I'll be there momentarily.
Yeah, here it is. Okay. Monolith.
Yeah, I see one of you moving around the map again, the same spot as before.
I mean, I'm in J8 now, actually.
Yep, I see you.
But I was in H10 the first time he said that, so it couldn't have been me.
No, either way. We're all in the right place now. Oh, that's why it's listed as H/I, because it's like right in the center of the two. Okay. Or on the edge of the two, I should say.
I can put things on the bazaar from anywhere in the world?
Yeah, because the bazaar is just you selling it, like, wherever you're standing.
And what's the point of the bazaar location in towns?
That's the auction house. That's different.
Oh, yeah, auction house, okay.
Yeah, bazaar is just players selling from wherever you're standing. That's what Juno's basically for now.
Mm-hmm.
You go into the main hubs, and there's just tons of people standing around selling shit.
Red Sentinel badge is listed as a temporary key item.
Maybe it can be upgraded or something. Or maybe you can interact with it, because you can look at those things there to get rid of those big yellow marks and read stuff about them. In case you didn't know.
I'm very confused. Oh, there you are. Did you get the trade request?
Yes, I saw it. I see you
Trade.
on. I see you on the mini map.
Yeah, trade.
Can I? There you are.
Use the silent oil first, then the prism powder. Because for some reason, using it in the opposite order will cancel the prism powder after.
So silent oil first.
Yes.
Oh, I know why. It's because Prism Powder gives you the invisibility status, and it performing any action removes the invisibility status.
Yep. Okay, so we're going to start walking and take an immediate right.
I will follow the blue dot on my mini-map. As long as the blue dot keeps moving.
Yeah, I got caught on a wall.
It's annoying that I apparently am making no noise, but I can still hear myself making noise.
The actual description is removes 99% of noise.
Yeah.
So what does that mean?
You're almost silent.
Okay, so what? There's only a 1% of enemies that have super hearing that can still hear you?
Correct, actually.
Anything with true hearing, or in the case of Prism Powder, true sight, can just see through them.
True hearing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I forget if that's its actual name or if it has a different name.
There's also true sense, which just gives you everything. Like, you know, true hearing, true sight, true smell.
This place is a very confusing layout.
Every dungeon is like this. Get used to it. Every single one.
I'm gonna need to start spending all of my sparks on really high level gear and selling it all and buying maps.
Yeah,
you'll never get enough.
You will.
To buy them all, I should say.
No, you will. I've told you, it's a little over 200,000 gil to buy all of them. I've bought all of them.
Well, not including the ones from the DLC places.
Yes, including the ones from the DLC places.
Okay, but there's like 6 maps. There's 30,000 apiece. That's almost as much as you're talking about.
You're visible now.
Yeah, I know. Most everything up here is pretty easy to deal with.
I think we just went too far. Did we?
Yeah, we went way too far.
Did I see this book already?
Yes, we've already been here.
Okay, so we're going.
That's not a teleportation book, though. So.
I know.
The teleportation books float up and down. Okay, is the stuff? How about the goblin? Let me check. Oh, no, hold on. Gotta target the undead thing. Too weak to be worthwhile, I'm safe. Yeah, we can just go this way then.
The walls of this maze aren't displayed on the map. I see Tyler's little blue dot. So it was outside the whole time?
Yep.
Oh boy. And what is that? A spook? Is that an NM? Whatever it is, it apparently has true hearing. Or, no, I think it targeted you guys. That's not that tough. Okay. Alright. Time to examine the tombstone. And I get a cutscene. Oh, it's this guy again. Rochaphone. King Ronpair. It is I, Rochaphone. Does your majesty not remember me? Often in youth did I hear stories of your majesty's glorious reign. I longed to grow into a man like the great Dragon King, Ronpair. Try though I did, I have failed. I have lost everything, even the most sacred of possessions. Your Majesty, please tell me, whence has the sword disappeared? Did you dismiss it? Who is there? Wait, we have met before. You decided to serve Sandoria and now you are in search of tomb robbers? Well... Yes, of late many of the cairns are missing. Who could it be, and for what end? Wait, could the sword be here? Say not another word, Rochaphone. Who's this guy? Vodaraim? Adventurer, look no further than bats for your proof of tomb robbing. Whoever came left much before departing. Come, Rochaphone, we go. Okay. You say they left much, but like what? Let's see. Here lies King Ronpair, may he rest in peace. Is there something else around here I'm supposed to get?
No, you're done. That's all you had to do. Just view the cutscene. You're done.
I thought I had to get a tablet.
No, you just had to go to this tablet and view that cutscene. That's all.
And then you needed that one item.
Which he already has, he said.
Yeah, the Orcish mail scales.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't tell me to get Orcish mail scales.
No.
Doesn't matter. That's what you needed.
And apparently if you repeat this mission, which I didn't know you could do, you have to get a Bat Fang instead.
The description of the quest doesn't even say anything about orchestra mail scales? That's crazy.
No. Are you sure that the Bat Fang isn't if you choose Bat Hunt and the Orcish Scale Mail isn't if you choose Orc Hunt?
I'm
No.
very sure.
We're on the quest. Sandoria mission 1-2.
Bat Hunt.
Yeah. Kill dingbats until you have orcish mail scales. That's all it is.
Okay, then.
Mm-hmm.
And then it mentions, when repeating this mission, you must trade the Sandorian Guard 1 Bat Fang instead of Orcish Mail Scales.
And, well, that's why you have to have like 4 different wikis up when you're playing this game, like at all times.
Yeah, because the game will not tell you shit.
Nope.
Okay, so I guess now it's time to leave.
Yep. Time to head back.
And apparently Tyler found a shortcut, so we'll try that.
It's not really a shortcut. I mean, it was just I went from the entrance to there. It was just faster, or just as fast.
Well, we've been to this outdoor area before, we just didn't explore it.
No, because we just walked across the outside of it.
Well, because we
Because,
didn't
you know-
actually know what the quest was at that point.
Well, yeah, and also because we were just doing like turn left at every intersection as well.
Yeah, I figured if we just hugged the left wall, one of 2 things would happen. Either 1, we'd explore the whole area, or 2, we'd find an area that was too tough to delve into and turn back.
Which, with the way the dungeons are set up, basically can't happen most of the time.
Yeah, because this here doesn't take you to the exit.
I thought you said it did.
No, it takes you to some weird area like in the bottom. It doesn't take you to the exit. You'll see when you go there. You'll see.
What is this?
It's a teleporter. It takes you to like some other area, but it's not the exit.
Oh, it just opened. It's not a teleporter. Like, functionally it is, but like, it's opening a hole in the floor for you to go down.
Oh, it just looks
'Cause when
magical.
Yeah, when you first described it, you said it took you to like the start at G7.
Well, it does if you check your map.
Well, because it takes you to map 2.
Map 2 of G7. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, you're back up here. Okay. Yeah. We just have to walk out the normal way.
Yeah.
Oh, can't go that way? Fuck.
Nope.
Alright.
That's why I turned around.
Alright. Map 2. Well, it's not like they mark map 1 and 2, so yeah.
I think I know what sword Rochefort was talking about in that cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure further questing will, reveal more about it.
Yeah, I think they're talking about the Lightbringer.
Still, it wasn't a horrible trip. We did gain quite a few levels. Quite a few.
I put one of those ascetic rings on the bazaar for 1 gil. We'll see if it sells.
Well, it won't until
no.
you log out.
Yeah. Because the way the bazaar works is it sells on your person. So, like, when you're not active and just standing around, people can interact with you to buy stuff from you. That's how it works. Understand? You're turning yourself into a shop when you log off.
Yeah, you when you log out, it's essentially like you just lay out a towel with a bunch of stuff on it and be like, who wants to buy it?
Yeah.
Oh. I haven't seen any players that look like that.
Because you're not in Juno.
And also, they don't actually have towels. They just have marks above their heads.
Yeah. That's what I said. It's essentially like that.
Yes.
What's the mark look like?
I
forget. 'Cause I don't pay attention to it. Because there's 4 billion players in Juno selling at once. I'm not going to go through all their inventories, and it's all going to be level 99 shit anyway.
Does it look like a little bag?
Wait, I don't know.
I think maybe.
Because I saw someone like that earlier.
Again, it's a maybe.
Yeah, if you want to sell stuff on, like more normally, you're better off just using the whatever it's called.
Yay, freedom.
Well, we're not completely out yet. It's a little more ready to go.
Yeah, all these enemies are weak.
Yeah.
So we're basically free.
Right. I do need to get you a warp ring, though. Or we need to get you a warp ring.
I can get one myself, but I just didn't know what the warp spell actually does.
It takes you back to your home point.
Just to my home point?
Yeah, just your home point. And it has infinite charges, the warp ring does. You can just use it however you want. It just has a 10-minute recharge time.
Yeah, make sure you grab the warp ring and not do what I did and accidentally grab the return ring.
Yeah, you want the warp
The
ring.
return ring will take you to outposts, but only after you've done like supply missions to that outpost. They don't tell you that at first, so I got the ring and it was useless. So yeah, now you just return to that gate guard. What level are you guys now?
Well, I have to desync, and then I'll check.
Well, if you check your status, it'll tell you what you should be.
23.
Not bad.
And almost 24.
Let's see, what am I at? What's that, 17? 18! I'm a level 18 Rune Fencer now.
Yeah, see, I have a little bag next to my name.
Yeah.
Okay. I made it to 21.
Okay, and that's how it works. When you check someone with the bag symbol, a little button lights up underneath all of their equipment that says View Wares.
This might sound strange, but I feel like I've gotten less lag now than before.
What do you mean?
Well, I upped a lot of my graphics settings, but even though I was lagging a lot at the start of the stream, it seems to have smoothed out pretty well.
That might have just been your computer getting used to the, By the way, the gate guard you want is probably in South Sandoria.
I know where he is, but I want to see if these bards will do anything for me now that I've seen a couple cutscenes. Let's see.
Now... Okay, well, whatever. Continue.
Okay, so the only cutscene available with this guy is this cutscene that I got with Exenmel.
Right.
When I got his trust cipher.
Yeah. If you want to view the cutscene for the area we just were, the Ronifer Tomb or whatever, you have to go to the start of Ronifer Tomb and find the goblin footprints out front, and then you pay that money to see the cutscenes. Or trade it money to see the cutscenes.
That's weird.
Yeah, every area has goblin footprints in the front of it.
I've wondered what those are for.
Yeah, trade one coin to it. Just one coin. It doesn't even take it. It just calls the goblin. And then you can view the cutscenes in the area. Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, I got an opal ring in there. That's kind of cool.
So you have to go to an area to see its cutscenes?
Yes, you have to.
This still doesn't explain how I rewatched the cutscene in the Mog House.
Well,
it's
is
possible
he?
a mod can do it too. Maybe.
I don't know.
I need to go get a goddamn sword. I still have a level 1 sword.
Okay.
Level 17 using the starting claymore.
I figured out how to learn the recipes for Synergy, by the way.
Oh, how?
Talk to the Synergy engineer and ask her to teach you recipes. Just repeat that over and over again, and she'll just teach you all the recipes eventually that are for your skill level. And then if you want to know what recipes you have, talk to the Synergy Enthusiast, and he'll let you view them all. And she really tells you random shit, too. What?
I found it.
Okay, so that guy has it.
The other of the two bards shows you cutscenes that I guess can happen regardless of location.
Maybe.
Yeah, because what was the other one he could show me? The Seekers of Adeline cutscene that I saw. With that character that appeared.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it Rumors from the West? I don't know. It's called Rumors from the West, but is that cutscene I saw when people were just talking about rumors? Or is it the same cutscene? God, I don't remember now.
Oh, your brain's just fucking melting. You're like, oh, fuck it.
It's hard to keep track of everything that I've seen.
I now have the same sword you have. Yeah.
Okay. Next up on the agenda, then. I guess... I don't know.
Okay, so I trade the scales to this guy, right? M13?
Yes. And if it does turn out that for some reason that's the wrong guy, he won't actually take the scales.
Right.
Okay, I have to get the scales out of my mug case. There they are. Yep, here we go. So, you got this from Bats in King Ronper's tomb? You see, this actually belonged to an orc. What could orcs want with the tomb? At any rate, your mission is over. Speak not a word of this to another. Am I rank 1 yet?
You should already be rank 1.
Oh yeah, so... Wait. Hold on. Quests. Current.
Yeah, you start at rank 1. Because that's right. Because the mission you just did was 1, 2.
I could have sworn I had a Record of Eminence quest for reaching rank 1.
It's not for reaching rank 1, it's for completing mission 1-1.
It's under one of those. Maybe, is there one for missions? No. You're better off just checking out the list to see where it is.
Oh, here it is. Sandoria rank 1-1. And that's complete. Sandoria rank 1-2. And I instantly gain 500 experience, since it's done already. And 8 ice crystals. Okay. Alright, so let's talk to this guy. And see what he wants me to do next. Okay, so I can do Bat Hunt again. Okay, so if that's Bat Hunt, then what's Smash the Orcish Scouts? Is that... Wait, is that the first mission he gave me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought he was giving me a choice between two missions.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Save the children. Think of the children. Ah, the recruit's back again? I'm sorry, but I have no time for you today. Oh, who am I fooling? Of course I could use your help. Have you not heard? Orcs came and kidnapped some children. We think they're keeping them at their lair in Gelsba. Why, not long ago, ill news came from the cathedral. A boy training to be a friar went near Gelsba and did not return. His name was Tedamout. The royal knights would march to his rescue, but Prince Tryon is away in the north and cannot give the order. Prince Pugh is in earnest deliberations over whether to send temple knights instead. It seems his efforts are focused upon saving the children, but no matter. We need knowledge of the enemy. You must visit the cathedral and ask what this boy looks like. You accept the mission. Doesn't even ask me if I want to. Okay? Of course I want to, but still. Okay, so I think I can put the next story mission on hold for now. So what next?
Up to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I do the next Rhapsody thing? Because I want to get the experience boosting stuff and the extra trust allies.
Well, you're a high enough level now, so let's go down to Valkyrn Dunes.
How do we do that?
We have to go south from West Runfer, then south again because from Lefane Plateau, and the dunes are down there.
Oh, and I actually got enough standing to unlock the next main story mission.
Give me a
Nice.
second, because I gotta look for an item that I have put away.
Yep, I will meet you at Sandoria, and we'll walk ourselves all the way there.
Yep.
Alright, let me talk to Rolandian first. Let's see. Equipment.
And actually, before we do anything else, I gotta warp back to Windurst and get my signet recast. And then I'll be right back.
I need my signet recast too. Let's see. Oh, that's too high.
What was too high?
Inferno Sword. It requires 27, level 27.
You might as well just pick it up now and hold on to it, because you'll hit level 27 real quick in Valkyrn, probably. If not there, then on the way to Juno.
Okay. Alright, and then I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of super high level gear and sell it all.
I can tell you what's the safest one to do. Go into the level 70 gear.
Oh, what is there?
Look for the Archon shield. I think it's on the second or third page. Or Archeon shield, something like that. It's not Archon, but it looks similar to the word Archon.
I don't see it.
Because you're on 61 to 70.
Isn't that what he told me to go to?
70 the next year, 70 to 90.
Yeah.
70 to 90. I thought you guys said that anything higher than 51 to 70 was like stuff that couldn't be sold.
They kind of changed it. It's like
There-
the level 99 stuff can't be, but the stuff below that can be.
Yeah.
I have 79,000 conquests.
Yes, you want to do the 71 and 98, yes. And you want to find it in there. Most of it can't be sold, but some of them can be, and we're just telling you which ones can.
That's
Yeah,
Acheron.
Acheron.
Acheron shield. Man, those are pricey.
Yeah, but it's a 10 times return, so. I just sold 11 of those things, and I now have over 500,000 gil on me.
I'll buy a couple.
Yeah. It's just kind of like if you have excess and you're not using it, just buy one or two, sell them. Extra gil.
26,930 gil.
Yep. Yep.
Alright. And while we're waiting for Tyler, I also want to go find that cartographer lady. I believe
Yeah, I'm
she's
here.
over here in the east. Wait. Here where?
I'm in Sandoria. I'm in southern Sandoria. So,
He is
Whichever-
on Namek. Where is he? On Namek.
I mean, I'm right, like, next to the, what's it called?
I just passed you. I know where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking for Theo Little. Is that how you say your name? Because it doesn't look like it's just Violet. Looks like there's an extra L. No, it is just Violet. She's in G10.
Of Southern?
Yes.
I can't be in the right place then.
It's at the very, you see where the residential area is at the very top right corner? That's where they are, right? Kaze?
No.
No?
I think she's down at the Chocobo stables.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm in H10 at the Chocobo stables.
And that's the cartographer person? Alright, fair enough.
Where's G10 at?
Oh, there, okay.
Oh no, she actually might be near the Sparks vendor, dude. Let me go check.
I mean, they pointed her out to me on the map before, and
Yeah, they marked it on your map, didn't they?
yeah.
Yeah, open up your map. And go to the top near the residential district. Tell me if there's a Violet up there.
The markers.
Found her. She's by the Sparks guy.
She's by the Sparks guy. Alright.
Well, the person they told me to find was someone named Vumoi.
Yeah, Rumori is right there. I'm right in front of her. She's right in front of the residential area. Right there, see? Yeah. That's who we're trying to find, right?
No.
Yeah, the Merry Map Maker. I will, allow you to make a magical map. Yeah, and she'll mark the map. She's doing it for me right now. So who are you talking?
I'm talking about the map dealer.
No, we're not talking about the map dealer. We're talking about the map marker.
Well, I actually wanted both. I didn't know they were different people, but okay.
Yeah.
I'll do one and then the other.
What's
Okay.
the map marker do?
It marks your map with all the NPCs.
Oh.
Yeah. Like the traveling bard, the reputation people, stuff like that. Yeah.
So this, the map marker people might just be next to a Mog house in every city, so that's something
Maybe.
to keep in mind.
Mhm.
Hey, Rumoi. Good
And then you
day.
can go
I'm
to-
a merry map maker, and I'd be emphatically ecstatic if you'd allow me to mark your magical map. A markless map of the Sandorian area is like a motherless maiden, meandering through a miasmatic mire of misery. Keep your mitts off my map. Or mark me up. Marvelous. Now allow me a minute to make all my marks. Let me begin with Southern Sandoria. Let's see. Item depository, where you may store much of your festive furniture, etc., until misplaced holiday merriment makes its way back into your miserly heart. Minstrel of melodies. Local weather. Traveling bard. Reputation. Oh, this is really helpful. Now I should move to Northern Sandoria. Immigration ministers. They will help you if you may wish to immediately modify your nationality.
Yep.
Let's see. Specialty Goods Trade Union, and if you're a citizen of this mighty dominion, he'll teleport you all across Vanadil for a menial amount of monetary remuneration.
That's a thing.
The armor depository located here will help you maintain any old sets of equipment muddling up your immaculate Mog house. Our local minstrel of melodies can be found here. and mayhap you are immeasurably motivated to compete in the medieval mayhem of conflict, might I suggest you mingle at the modest pursuivant located here. Pursuivant? And last but not least, let me mark your map for Port Sandoria. If you wish to summon a merciful mate to this mighty realm, here is where you will find a merry merchant marketing gold world passes.
Which I still think we should have taken advantage of. One of the things you get when you do that is I think it's an infinite charge ring with the same strength as the one that you have to pay 1,000 login points for.
Also, by the way, Kaze, I wanted to let you know something.
Yeah.
That Field of Valor training regimen thing is just the normal books.
See, I've had that active when I've completed those, and it never completed.
Mine completed while we were in the tomb.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I wonder if mine was just glitched at the time.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
So I thought the grounds tomes were the ones that specifically had you do, I've run into some that have you do, like, NM hunts.
All I can say is that mine is completed.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, next I'm gonna go find the cartographer.
Yes, which he told you where that was at.
I'm still standing by him.
Are they by the Chocobo stables or by the south?
They're by the Sparks, dude.
Okay. So, southwestern gate.
Southwestern gate. I'll just follow you because I need to go to the Sparks guy anyway. Because I wouldn't mind making some money, I guess. Because I have like 30,000 sparks.
How much money do I have? I can never figure out where to go to check it. Is it equipment? Yeah, it was 72,481 gil. Oh, this person? Hiding next to the tree? Okay. Violet. Can I interest you in some magical maps?
Yeah, when I finally just decided to buy all of them, it took me about 5 minutes of saying, yes, I want to buy that, yes, I want to buy that, yes, I want to buy that.
Well,
There are so many fucking maps.
I have no need to buy every single map right away. Let's see. Map of Bastock. Covers Gusterberg, the Kronstadt Highlands, the Paschal Marlands, and Bastock. Yes.
Yeah, I'll just buy all the maps then, I guess.
Windurst covers Saruta Buruta, the Tarongi Canyon, the Buburimu Peninsula, the Merifatard Mountains, Mora, and Windurst.
Yeah. The annoying thing is, buying all of the maps doesn't get you all of the maps. Because there are some maps that you can only get through quests.
Yeah.
Makes
so
sense.
that's still a thing.
See, Juneau area covers Battaglia Downs, Rolandberry Fields, Sormug Champaign, and Juneau. Oh, crap, I didn't want to hit no.
Yeah, but in total there's like, I don't know, like 50 maps, maybe even more.
Map of Ordell's Caves, which extend far beneath the Lathane Plateau, cost 600 gil. The map of Gelsba, Fortress of Gelsba, and the Ugat Grotto. Well, I have to go to Gelsba pretty soon for the main story of Sandoria, so I'll need that. Okay, and those are all the 3-digit priced ones. Oh no, it's not. There's more further down. Zaroon Mines.
Ifrit's
Palboil
Cauldron?
Mines.
Huh. Sorry. Okay, I'm out of money.
How are you out of money?
Well, how can I? It's easy. I didn't have enough money.
But it's so easy to get money.
Well, yeah, I've been trying to save my sparks, man. And not spend them all immediately.
Well, also do have a bunch of
Oh,
vouchers.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I need
you
to get
just
that
turn those back in.
Well, how do I get him out of the guy?
You don't get him out of them. You talk to him and scroll all the way down to exchange for Amon currencies.
Okay.
Maze of Shakurami.
Yeah. For me, I'm saving them because you can exchange them for like some interesting currencies like allied notes, and that's used in the past. Bild is used in Adalin.
Ronper's Tomb, Dangref Wadi.
Yasha Silt is used in the past as well.
Hodu Toto Ruins.
Wait, what was the item you guys were selling?
Acheron Shield.
Yeah, in 70 to 99, Acheron Shield. It's 2,700 sparks for one of them, and it gets you 26,000 gil.
Guskin Mines.
Okay. There.
Seems like the rest of the maps cost 3,000 gil apiece.
The last few of them cost 30,000 apiece.
Yeah, you won't need those right now.
Here's one that costs 600. Ao Zabi also includes Art Ergen Whitegate and the Colosseum. And yep, that's it. Okay.
Oh, that's terrifying.
I should be all set, although I noticed, unless I missed them, that there weren't any maps for Zarkabard and Castle's Fall.
There are.
There are? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, not going to be going near those places anytime soon anyway.
Sorry, I messed up something. Hold on. I keep trying to buy stuff and my inventory is full, and I keep missing the message that says my inventory is full.
Okay, so I take it that in order to progress, my next destination has to be Juno.
I mean, not necessarily. Like, progress in what way, you mean?
Like, in order to get to other towns.
Yeah, from Sandoria, you can, if you just keep going south, you'll eventually hit Bastok. But to get to Windurst, you need to go through Juno.
Okay, that must be why I think that, because the first time I played, I started in Windurst, and there was no way to get anywhere but to go through Juno.
Or you can also take a ship from Mura to Selbina. But it's even at low level, that's a little risky.
Question.
Yeah.
I don't mean to keep pointing this out. Well, I suppose I do, since I'm doing it willingly.
I didn't even know you went outside already, oops. I'll catch up.
What's up?
But, is Mura a Denny thing too?
Yes. I, like, literally all of my pronunciations are based on what they would say. Because it's like Mahara or something.
Mora?
The spelling is really weird because it's M-H-U-R-A or something.
No, it's just the word aura with MH at the start, and the H is silent.
I'm not at least level 20, so I can't call my mount. Motherfuck!
You have to be at least level 20 to call a mount?
Yes.
Yeah, even if you already have it.
What you hear and what you don't hear always confuses me. Because we like mention stuff to you and then you just completely forget about it. It's weird.
Yeah, we mentioned that when we were going to King Ronper's tomb.
Yeah.
I was probably focused on something else at the time.
But yeah, we're not saying it's a bad thing. It's
just funny. You know?
It's interesting. Like, it's fascinating. Like, the things you'll hear and they'll stay in your head forever. But then we'll have a conversation about something to you, and then your brain's like, I don't need that information. And it's just gone. It's like your brain's Jedi mind tricking you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we'll get you the Juno for sure.
I don't necessarily think that my brain is saying I don't need the information, because it still surprises me and I consider it useful when I actually do recognize it later.
I apparently went further than you guys. I thought you were way further south.
I stopped and I was waiting for you to catch up.
Well, I've gone ahead. Oops. I'm now at G8. So I'm not too far below. I don't think. Because you're, what, H6?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not that far south. I'll wait here. Oh,
Tyler, stop showing off.
Is that what I'm doing? I just have a mount.
And actually, once we get you to Juno, you can get that mount.
Mm-hmm.
Because the quest is level 20.
No, not technically. Because he needs to get the Chocobo license first.
Yeah, you can also get that pretty easily once we get there anyway.
I need to get a Chocobo license to ride a Raptor.
Yes. But the it's just the license, not the actual, like, Chocobo whistle.
But
Right.
what if I don't buy into the theory that birds evolved from dinosaurs?
Well, you're allowed to be wrong.
Well, you can't ride Omega without a fucking Chocobo license either, so...
Yeah, Omega evolved from Chocobos.
Any mount requires a Chocobo license.
I forgot to recharge my Signet. That's okay. It won't take 26 minutes to reach Juno.
May. It all depends. I'm just glad there's an easier mount option than Chocobos.
Oh yeah, it would be.
I'm just, it's so nice. I'm guessing they added that Raptor just as a way to make it easier.
Now you guys went past me because I wasn't paying attention properly.
Well, that's your fault.
You said you were in 10. I'm not at 10
No, I said
yet.
I was in 8.
Oh.
Well, where are we going? Juno, right? But like how?
We're going to Selbina first.
Selbina first, okay.
Because that's where his quest is.
Or I say Selbina, but I don't know what the difference is.
I say Selbina too.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter.
You have to head southwest. Except there's a mountain in the way.
I mean, just go around it.
Yeah, just go around a mountain. It's just a mountain. It's not impassable.
I mean, it is. That's why you have to go around it.
Well, you're literally passing a mountain.
Yep, simply impassable.
As for my current status on my game, I have made a small adjustment to the rules. Just something that I felt added more strategy to the game, which I think is a huge thing that's beneficial. Event cards in the event board I have done away with. I will still have the event cards be a factor in the game, but they play differently now. Instead of being a board that...
Hold on real quick. PJ, did you grab the teleportation book at that outpost before?
Yes.
Yeah, he
Okay.
did. Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Caught up with you. Hello.
Instead, event cards are something you can choose to draw by spending money, and you also get one for free if you have none in your hand.
Okay.
Yes.
And actually, I think down here, PJ, at the guard that's going to be next to this flag, where is he? I think you might be able to recharge your signet with this guy.
Oh yeah, because he's a royal knight.
Mm-hmm. Why does Genta always look so tired? He's always slouched over. But yeah, that's how it works now. With the one caveat that if you draw a Galactic Threat card from drawing it, because they're still in the deck, those get added to the start of the Trends deck and are active until it's removed from the Trends whatever field or whatever it's called, the name I gave it. What's cool about that is that there are cards that I've added to the events deck that do things like allow you to manipulate the position of cards on the Trends field. So if a Galactic Threat is in the Trends field, you can manipulate that like any other trend. So you can mess with people.
It's kind of cool.
It is an interesting idea. Also, I've determined the basic prices for things. That being 10,000 starting credits, 1,000 to purchase a shop. Every shop that you own has a $500 upkeep cost. Did you have something to say?
Yeah, for the most part, PJ, if you look on your map, you see the pathways. They're kind of the easiest thing to follow until you get to the point where they really start going horizontal instead of vertical. Because Lethane Plateau is fucking lousy with ledges that you have to walk a mile to get around.
Yeah, I know. I am intimately familiar with those now.
I wish I could carry my puppet. That'd be cool.
That's another pronunciation that's in my head because of Dan. The Jugner Forest, he used to say Jungar.
Chungar.
Because he swapped the N and a G.
I don't know. When I see the word for it, I keep thinking that it's a J that's pronounced as an H.
So Hungnar?
Yeah.
The Hugner Forest.
Hugner Forest, yeah. But I don't think that's correct.
Probably not.
Yeah,
So it does sound like it works.
If it wasn't pronounced like a J, it would probably be pronounced like a Y instead. Youngnar.
Well, it depends. Like the Jungner Forest or whatever. What region is it in? Sandoria?
It's to the east of Lethane Plateau.
Okay. I believe the battering ram is an NM.
It's not an NM, it's a rare normal enemy.
Okay.
It's rather, like, you could face off with it now and actually kill it, but when you first come to this area, it's jacked in level compared to what you're ready for.
Journey to Juno. Juno is the place. Juno.
It always... Whenever we go to Juno, it always feels like we're not supposed to be there yet. You ever get that feeling?
Because we normally do go there early.
Juno's
like level 30.
Yeah. Juno... The main quests do kind of push you in that direction at some point. Like they tell you to like go take an airship someplace or whatever. But the point is you have to go there regardless. And going there early doesn't cause any problems because it's not like there's any quests there that are tied in with any of the main quests. So there's really nothing that's really that big of a deal for going there.
Although, I do know that as soon as we get to Juno, the first cutscene for a Crystalline Prophecy is going to play.
Yeah, that will happen.
Yeah, and I'm not going to be able to follow up on it at all until much later.
Well, just skip it.
I don't know how to skip cutscenes.
Start or enter and then press yes to skip. I think that's all you have to do.
I did not know that.
Oh, no, escape. Or maybe escape does it. You can skip cutscenes. Yes.
Escape? Okay.
Yeah, try escape. Yeah. See if that works.
That's helpful. Because when we go to Heaven's Tower, the first cutscene for Chains of Promethea will play there too.
This thing might aggro me.
I am just glad that you can rewatch cutscenes, even if it's awkward.
One of
one of
them.
the-
One of them is following us.
Mm-hmm. The Stone Chucker. Easy. Didn't even give any experience.
Yeah, because you guys are. I think the cutoff for that is like 4 levels.
Mm-hmm.
That, and we're not level synced anymore.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying the cutoff for that is 4 levels.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Up to 5 viewers. That's pretty cool.
So, Lethane Plateau doesn't have a music song, a BGM, huh?
I don't think it does. Or if it does, maybe it's not playing because it's raining and is it nighttime? Yeah, it's night.
It wasn't raining on night before when we were trying to get the bee pollen.
Yeah, it's a fair point.
Yep, just the sound of footsteps. That's the BGM.
Squish, 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 squish. Best music.
I wonder why it doesn't have any music.
I just ran out of songs.
'Cause most areas have songs.
I would. No. I would say no. There's a lot of areas that don't have music. Like Castles of All doesn't have a theme.
I don't think Garlish Citadel does either. Most places don't have music.
Yeah, very few. I think it's more areas have no music than music.
I think it's like towns and then the starting areas have most of the music.
There are several dungeons that have songs. I know Heaven's Tower does. It's weird that Castle's Fall doesn't. It's like the final dungeon.
I could be wrong about it. I'll go back and check to make sure. I think Zarkabard has a song though, doesn't it? Maybe.
Ooh, suddenly snow. Just
This isn't snow. This is sand. This is sand.
oh, it's nighttime, so it looks like sand. I mean, snow.
The
It
sand
looks like sand.
But-
You know what I'm saying?
It looks white on my end.
Yeah, we're
Well,
just
I mean, there's this white sand.
Yeah, there is.
Get
Oh, he's
accurate.
attacking us.
Yeah, I see. Should probably summon some trust after we kill this thing.
Yeah, because Valkern is actually going to have a little bit of threatening stuff.
Is that where we are
Maybe
now?
we could... Huh?
Is that where we are now?
Yes.
Valkyrn
'Cause you-
Dunes.
You can level here until 25.
Wait,
So you may want to also level sync us so we can start getting experience again.
have I been here?
On this character, I don't think.
I think so. I remember that little section in the bottom right corner. It's actually a tunnel, but it's not displayed as such in the map.
That's what I'm saying. Not on this character, but on your... Last time we played this, yeah, we came to the dunes.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I didn't visit most places with my last character. I never went to any of the DLC areas. I mean, expansion areas. Now you guys got me calling them that.
I mean, there's really no difference between DLC and expansions. Just, by terminology, that is. It's not like The Sims where you got like 4 different types of fucking DLCs for it.
And then DLC that requires other DLC.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nothing like getting DLC for your DLC.
Yeah. What happened?
It unsummoned them? Oh, because it summons them at like level 20 something, doesn't it?
Oh, that's annoying.
I guess summon some other ones for now.
God damn it.
I did not know it would do that. Huh. Good to know. Oh, man. There's more of those fake GameCube games, Tyler.
Yeah.
There's Luigi's Bachelor Apartment.
Hmm.
Tony Hawk's Pro Father 2. And Wind City 3, which actually... It's a... You know those surfboards that have a sail on them?
Yeah.
It's a cop in board shorts with a shotgun riding one of those.
That's pretty cool. Some of my favorite fake game titles. I think my absolute favorite one is Tony Hawk's Potato 2.
What?
I like that one. But I also like Waluigi gets his Waluigi stuck in a vending machine remastered.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I love that one. It's so good. Waluigi gets his Waluigi.
Very far away horse. I like. You like my joke on that?
It was very good.
Tyler just sent a picture of some GameCube game called Very Far Away Horse, and I'm like, the long-awaited sequel to Horse that is way too close.
Did you see it had like a DLC? Not a DLC, a Game of the Year edition.
Year
Mark?
edition.
Yeah.
Horse is now even further away.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good point. What's the difference between farther and further?
It depends on the grammar that you use it in. Like,
Oh.
I know, like, either further away or farther away is correct. Like, one is incorrect.
Huh.
I don't, actually know which context each one's correct in, though.
Interesting. Sand. Brutal sheep.
So, where are we?
Let us slay the brutal sheep.
Southwest first. Bug. I want to kill the bug.
Stab the sheep.
Damselfly.
Do red mages get access to triple cast in Penultimate Fiction?
Triple cast?
Yeah.
Guys.
What do you mean? What do you mean, guys? You didn't hear me talking about how I wanted to kill the bug?
No, I was screaming about the sheep. Help. Sheep's here.
Well, good for it.
Oh, and it's attacking the healer. Oh, okay, it can have fun. Ugh.
Come on, brutal sheep.
Murder it! Murder it, Dad!
Rooster teeth meet brutal sheep. Anyway, what were you asking about triple cast?
Yeah.
What's that from?
Tactics Advanced 2, I believe. One of what class gets it? I can't remember. I think there's a class that gets it. There's a class that gets triple cast, but I forget what it is. I just didn't know if you were going to make that part of Red Mages or not.
I've never even heard of it, so it wasn't in
Okay.
my plan.
Don't worry about it then. It's fine. I was also thinking, like, with the way Red Mages are now, it would be highly beneficial for a Red Mage to, like, take Summoner or Blue Mage as, like, a secondary. Because it would just give him access to even more schools of magic.
Where'd Kaze go?
I fell a
Was
little
it?
behind. I see
Oh.
you guys.
Okay.
We're gonna want to, like, turn off this way a little bit, because we gotta go to Selbino
Yeah.
to continue your Rhapsody stuff, remember?
Oh, we're not going to Juno?
Well, you have to do this
We have
first
to do
for
the Rhapsody stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought we had to go to Juno first.
No.
Not for the Rhapsody, no.
Damselfly, murder it.
The benefit of doing this right now is that this will give you access to Norg super, super early.
Yeah, if you want to unlock Samurai and Ninja, you can, like, super fast.
Hmm.
Because otherwise, the shit you have to do to get the Norg is bullshit.
Yeah, it is really fucking painful. But this here will let you go to Norg, like, with no problems.
And it will also let you unlock your sub job now.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Instead of
Norg-
having to go farm 6 items from across the world, you just hand them a certificate.
Did you guys get that bee pollen you needed?
Yeah, I bought it.
Okay. Oh, come on. Another one?
Another one.
Kill it. Kill it dead.
So you guys talking about weird video game titles?
Yeah.
I think I may have. I don't know if I did or not. Did I ever tell you guys about Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah, you have. To me, anyway.
I don't think you have to me.
It was this stupid comic that I was planning to draw back before I even came up with Domus Fascina. Obviously, it was a parody of Kingdom Hearts.
Goblin Mugger's attacking me.
Okay. But basically made to be as crude as possible. Tons of sex jokes, drug jokes, stuff like that. Mickey was a pimp and a drug dealer. Money was cocaine.
Okay.
It was the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah, it definitely was.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to be the guy, but yeah, oh god, that sounds awful. I'm
Very
happy
few,
you went with Domus Fascina instead.
very few things, can work out like prostitute. Is it prostitute Mickey? Yeah. Very few things can work out like that.
Prostitute Mickey wasn't quite like this, though.
Well, no. But it's still in the vein of like making something innocent crass.
Okay,
You know?
a little more to the right now, I think.
Yeah, as far as I'm
Oh,
concerned,
wait, no, never mind. A little more to the left. I got myself turned around.
There's also an outpost up here too.
Yeah, we should get you the book for it.
as far
Also, Dancelfly, let's murder it. Because I'm almost 20. And I can equip better sword then.
Okay. What's up? What's up, Paige?
BJ?
as far as I'm concerned, only the first 2 episodes of Prostitute Mickey were any good.
You're probably right.
Oh, speaking of like weird series and shit, did you see what series got a new episode recently?
What?
Salad Fingers.
I know all
Really?
about that. I should probably watch it, because I did watch the entire series before. Not that I remember most of what happened.
I like the online theory communities trying to figure out what the fuck it's about.
The new episode or the series?
The series.
Oh, yeah.
Because so far the current theory is that
Isn't it like a war veteran or something?
he says his brother was. So either he is or his brother was, and he lost his brother in the war, which traumatized him, or he was traumatized in the war. It like kind of wavers in between that. And then his one little puppet, what's his name? Hubert Cumberbund or something?
Hubert Cumberdale
Hubert Cumberdale.
and Marjorie Stewart.
Hubert is possibly a representation of like what Salad Fingers actually is. The theory is that he is a interracial bastard child, and I think his father's family sort of hates him because he's, not pure white, basically. And that led to a lot of abuse and bullshit when he was growing up.
So does
It's
he?
a fucked up series.
Does he not actually have salad fingers? Is that in his head?
Yeah, that's probably in his head. He's fucking gone mentally. Like, he's probably just a normal dude, and this is just how he sees the world. He's just extremely mentally ill.
Medicine X. What a name.
That sounds cool as shit. Did you get that off of it?
No, it's that Galka's name.
Oh, wait. Where? Medicine at? Why don't I see him? Oh, wow. Hello.
Yeah.
What the fuck is with that name?
Well, the Galka don't choose their own names. Well, those names.
But it's like...
I don't know why they would name him that. I mean, King Ironside isn't my real name. I'm practically a minority.
Damselflies and crabs. Okay. All set.
Well, we may not need that here long enough to do any of that, but
Yeah, I said it anyway just to be safe.
Oh god, it bound me. I can't move. Ah, I can still hit it from here.
Somehow.
the cutscenes are pretty long for Rhapsody though, so we'll have to wait a little bit each time you view one.
Yeah. It's no big. They're actually really interesting though, so it's completely worth it.
They are really interesting.
This is a really good looking... Oh god, I'm still bound. Help. 7 seconds. Eh. Are you still using your flame sword, PJ, or did you get the upgraded one?
I got the upgraded one, but I'm not a high enough level to use it yet.
Oh, I mean like the level 21.
Oh,
Did
no.
you not grab that one?
No, that one was weaker than the one I have now.
Oh, really? Hold on.
Well, I think... Wait, no, never mind. No.
Well,
Well, it's not fire elemental.
Yeah, the Flame Claymore is 26 with Flame. The Plane Sword is 35. So it's a pretty good damage upgrade
Yeah,
if
but
the thing isn't weak to fire.
So it's not like Dark Souls then, it doesn't just add fire damage?
No, it's just doing fire elemental damage.
Okay. So does that mean I'm fucked if we run into a bomb?
A
You're
little
gonna-
bit.
you're going to be fucked if you're into a bomb regardless.
A little bit.
Because bombs explode upon death, so there's nothing you can do about it.
They can also explode before death.
Right, yeah.
I don't think they actually do explode on death.
I don't know. Every time I try to kill one, it always explodes as soon as I kill it, and I die.
Selbina. Oh my god, I remember Selbina.
Yeah,
The
it's
first-
a great song.
The first time we played, that's where I met another player who was quitting the game, so he gave me 1,000,000 gil.
Oh.
I had like no money before that.
Yeah, because we didn't know how sparks worked yet.
You know, I haven't seen any crabs, but whatever.
They're down by the shore.
Yeah, I spent a long time grinding here next to Selbina.
A lot of people do. It's not a bad area.
Oh, my experience buff wore off. hold on. Let's see. Chariot Band. There we go.
Wait, the level sync deactivated?
The
Why?
party leader or the level sync designee has left the area.
Yeah, I went
Oh.
into Selvina.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
So zoning resets level sync just in case. That's good.
All right.
I love the music here.
Yeah. Yep, but this is going to be our one-way ticket to fucking Norg. All right.
I don't think
So-
I've ever been to. Oh, hey, there's Gilgamesh. Okay, that was fast. Selbina's mayor is looking for adventurers to fulfill a special task for him. I'm not familiar with the particulars. But Flandius is. He can direct you to the mayor's residence. Oh, well, here's Flandius. Hello there. Is this your first visit to our fine town? Why, yes. Yes, I thought as much. You'd best head to the mayor's office. Trot down towards the shore and take the first stairway. Turn right, follow the wall, and there it will be. Next to Thunderhawk. I just want there to be some Clarens dancing in a corner somewhere. I want to talk to Thunderhawk before I go in. This is the mayor's mansion. Our mayor is a good man. Go inside and say hello. Let's see. Nylina. Welcome to the mayor's residence. How can I help you? You wanted an adventurer? Ah, you must be Marilana. Thank you for answering the summons. One of the mayor's confidants has been asking for you. I'm Abelard, mayor of this village. It's so tiny, you see, that all I do is mediate when there are disagreements. An entrepreneur associate of mine known as Gilgamesh has had your name on his lips the past several days. He rescued a young woman adrift at sea, and she spoke quite highly of you when she woke up. Finding you has removed one burden off my shoulders, but there remains yet another. You see, Gilgamesh made a second request. He's looking for clumps of bee pollen that can be procured from some of the large bees around the Crag of Hala or the Crag of Dem. The medicinal properties are highly valued even during times of peace, and what with the recent strange happenings, you'll probably know what I'm going to ask. Wrest 3 clumps of bee pollen from those buzzing menaces located around either of the 2 aforementioned crags. Of course, your efforts will be duly rewarded. Best of luck. Well, I don't actually have the bee pollen on me. Kaze has them.
Yeah, so I'll have to give them to you.
Now you have your bee vomit.
Or beep poop. One of the two.
Yeah, but this is what I'm talking about, where like the story gets a bit icky because, you know, you haven't met Gilgamesh yet, but somehow he knows your name. Yeah, it's a little weird.
No, that's explained.
Is it?
Well, yeah. He just said he knows your name because the woman they rescued has been talking about you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I completely missed that.
I wasn't confused by the scene at all. Anyway. Let's see. Bee pollen. Did it work?
You don't give it to them, you give it to the mayor.
The mayor? Okay.
Yeah.
It's weird because she's who I spoke to initiate the quest. Okay, here we go. Oh, you've brought them back safely then. Gilgamesh and his entourage have just arrived back in port. So, you're Marilana, eh? I've heard much about you. My friend, Marilana gathered these clumps of bee pollen just as you requested. Aye, this be just what we ordered. Now a little tit for tat. Excellent. I think adventurers would have a use for these. So here, Marilana, for you. Suppose we'd best get down to business. Marilana. Might come as a bit of a surprise to hear this, but I'm a pirate known for roaming the Bastor Sea. My character's like, what? The oceans to the west have been a bit stormier than usual of late, and my crew and I came across a small vessel adrift upon the tides. So of course I say to myself, who'd have thunk that such a delicate rowboat could stay a hole in such a terrible brew, and then the whole thing started flashing red. Being the curious sailor I am, I went and investigated. Lo and behold, there was a pretty young lass lying prone along the deck. I've always had quite the fondness for the color red. Figuring it must be a sign from Altana herself, I took her on board and brought her back with me to Norg. When she came to, the first words from those pale lips of hers were your name. So I want you to come back to Norg with us. She was quite insistent on meeting you. You see, she's gone a bit of a hunger strike. The ship's docked at a port waiting to take you whenever you have got your affairs in order here. I just remembered a wee bit of a pressing engagement I gotta attend to, but I'll catch up with you there. I have a request. Don't breathe a word to the populace that I aided a known pirate. Their activities aren't completely on the up and up, but as a port town we still depend on them. And while we're talking of aid, remember to use that item I gave you. Isaisho? I'm gonna say Isaisho. Isaisho here in town will know what to do with it. Received Gilgamesh's introductory letter. I'm Abelard, mayor of this village. It's so tiny, you see, that all I do is mediate. I mean, this is the same thing you told me before. In my spare time, I researched the life of Gwynam, the man who charted the maps we all carry today. He was an adventurer like you. His travels took him far and wide, and slowly he fleshed out his maps. One day I discovered that stone monuments bearing his words lie in various places all over the world. It seems each monument carries a different quote. I'd love to rush out there and see them all, but it's tough at my age. Say, maybe you can help me gather his words. Well, what do you say? Sure. What a relief. Well, there's no time to lose. Let's get you started on one close by. Take this clay to the monument in West Ronfort and press it firmly upon the inscription. Then bring it back so I can print a copy for my collection. Nobody seems to know exactly where to find the monument, so I suppose it might be difficult to find. Take care. Lump of Selbina clay. Or Selbina, whichever. Okay, but we're gonna ignore that and instead go right to the point.
Not yet.
Not yet?
We gotta talk to Isakio.
Isakio. Right, okay.
Which he's down here somewhere.
He's over here.
This is yeah. Okay.
So, little girl, you want to be an adventurer, do you? Well, you've got a long way to go, I reckon. I, too, once took up arms for honor and country, but it was all in vain. I helped defend the nation. I tasted glory, but behind those smiles, people grew jealous. I lost my family, and my comrades deserted me. Soon I realized that all I did, everything I fought for, was in vain. I left the ranks for good. But of late the beastmen rise and challenge. Again, many may lose dear friends and family to the storms of war. I thought then of preventing such tragedy from happening again. Fortunately, an answer came to me. I decided to teach my survival techniques to brave youths like yourself. If you wish to learn them, you must prove your worthiness to me. Oh, this is the sub-job guy. I remember him, because I knew I'd spoken to him before. Are you ready? You bet. Very well, first bring me a damsel flyworm. Already got one. I shall wait here. A Gilgamesh's introductory letter would be fine too, if you can find one.
Yep. So you just hand him the letter.
Okay. Do I talk to him?
I believe you trade it.
I figured it was a key item. Let's see. Trade. It's not in the list of items. I don't think I can trade it.
Then it must be a key item, yeah. Huh, okay.
Maybe you just have to examine it or something.
Splendid. As promised, I will now instruct you in a most precious skill. I call it a support job. Listen well to its secrets. Support jobs are undertaken anywhere you would normally change jobs, and you must already be proficient in a job before you can declare it your support job. Furthermore, the effective level of your support job can never exceed half that of your main job. Also, since it is merely a support job, you'll never advance to experience. I shall give an example. Let us say you have attained a level 20 warrior and a level 10 white mage. You would obviously declare your main job warrior and your support job white mage. In this example, you fight as a warrior of 20 levels and as a white mage 10 levels lower. Thus, you would be performing both jobs to their maximum potential. In contrast, if you had declared white mage your main job and warrior your support job, things would be very different. Since you would only have 10 levels of experience as a white mage, your potential as a warrior would be reduced to half that of your main job. Thus, 5. Not a wise decision, is it? Similarly, you wouldn't want to make your support job something you've never done before. If your support job level is less than half that of your main job, your underdeveloped skills would not make a difference. Remember this well. I recommend you choose a support job that covers your main job's weaknesses, or one that enhances its strengths. I realize there is much to remember, my pupil. Now, I'm ready to go. Very good. Now try your hand at a support job. You'll find it helpful in your journeys, I'm sure. You can now designate a support job. Okay, is there a Mog House around here?
No.
Of course not.
There's one in Juneau, though.
Okay.
Oh, did you get the home crystal for this place?
Home crystal? No.
We should do that before anything else.
Well, I imagine I would use said home crystal to teleport back to Sandoria, or whatever I want to do. Maybe get a sub job now, and then go to Juneau.
Well, what you should do is grab the home crystal, go to Norg, and then from Norg, teleport back to Sandoria, because then you'll get the, the crystal for Norg at the same time.
I keep forgetting we're not going to Juneau.
We will be soon. Like, as soon as you're done with Norg, we will be.
Okay, so do I talk to this guy next to the boat?
Yes.
Yeah, the small boat down there.
Let's see. Pecomite. We're setting sail for Norg, landlubber. Hopefully you can handle the rough seas. Hoist the sails, mateys. We're off. You don't have much of a pirate accent. You're just kind of using the lingo. I think you're the landlubber.
No, because pirate accents aren't technically a thing.
And what accent are they?
Whatever accent of the country they came from. Because, like, the traditional pirate accent is kind of just a fallacy. Like, it wasn't a thing.
Okay, I'm suddenly in a place that isn't another dock.
Yes, because you're in Norg now.
Yeah, you see that Gotada guy, like,
Got
the water
that.
was back there. Or got
Make sure to grab the home crystal and the book there.
Yeah.
I be hearing all about you. If you're done here in Norg, then take a ship to wherever you want. You can take me to Selbina or Mora. Cool. Wait, if I went to Mora, does that mean I could get to Windurst without going to Juno?
Yes, actually.
Oh, cool. Nowhere. I'll be here if you change your mind. Let's see. Wistful Bison. Hello there. Terrible day, isn't it? My name is Wistful Bison. I made the painful trek here from Adeline. I'm here on a mission, so I'm not supposed to chat with any old person. I can only talk to those with jobs from Anastace. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Ramon. Gahaha! You're probably wondering what the hell an auction house is doing down here in these damn caves. We're pirates! What do you expect? That's all you had to say? Okay. Let's see. Porter Moogle. Welcome to MHMU's Porter Service, Kupo. Which of your burdensome belongings shall I take out your hands today? Buy a storage slip? What's that?
No idea.
Let's see. Moogle Storage Slip 1. This slip allows the customer to store one piece of salvage, Nizal Isle, Einherjar, or assault equipment with a Porter Moogle. There's other ones for different locations. Or events. I don't know. Seems kind of weird. See, Porter Service? Is your gobby bag splitting at the seams? Mog safe spilling over? Why, an accomplished adventurer like yourself surely has more stuff than you know what to do with. That's where I come in, Kupo. I'll gladly hold on to your prized possessions, freeing you space to gather up even grander goodies. To make use of my service, first you need to buy one of these storage slips with a low fee of 1,000 gil. Storage slips come in numerous varieties, each corresponding to a different type of item. You want to peruse the fine print closely so you don't end up paying good gil for a scrap of parchment useless for the particular item you wish to store. Not that we Moogles would object to that sort of donation, Kubo. Yeah, I'm not really interested in this. Okay. Let's see. Nomad Moogle. I'm a traveling Moogle, Kupo. I help adventurers in the Outlands access items they have stored in a Mog house elsewhere. Oh, I can change jobs with you. Let's see, support job. I'll set it to White Mage. Now I can heal you guys.
Sort of.
Well, it won't be effective or fast, but I can heal you.
Well, will you have access to any MP? Is the question.
I have MP. I have 48. You see it in the party menu right now, don't you?
No.
In the bottom right corner?
Oh, yes, I do now.
My damn.
What?
Wow, that was. My brain just went fucking nope.
Yeah, when I went to Norg following you guys, it automatically started the cutscene for, God, what expansion is it called? Like the second one?
Chains of Promethea?
I think that's the one. Maybe that's not it. Is there one after that? Yeah, there is one after that.
Treasures of Art
Wings.
Urgen?
And then Wings of the Goddess.
Wings of the Goddess. Which can I mention the character's name? Is that okay?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That's not what I mean. I don't mean say it. I mean, you don't have to explain it to us. You're in a cutscene.
Okay.
Let's see. Pyto Mito.
Punt it.
I'm the gaudy bodyguard of this place. You make one wrong move and I will smack and kick and punch and whack and pummel and smash and crush and grind your bones into powder and then kick you some more. You follow the rules, I'll let you live. You break them, I break you. Doesn't seem very cowardly to me. Atravo. Oh, he's an auction house. Okay. Let's see. I got some. I got some things to sell. Okay, so how about you? What's your name? Mamala. Fuck it. Rare goodieth and obscure. Oh my god. Rare goodieth and obscure oddities from around the globe can be found in this treasure trove we call Norg. However, I have still yet to come across items scrumptious enough for my experiments.
Is that really what he talks like? Holy shit.
Yeah. He's got a lisp.
He's got a lisp.
Mamola Bayon.
Let's see.
It's a hell of a name.
Spasija. Hiya.
Despacito?
I can deliver packages to anybody, anywhere, anytime. What do you say? No, thank you. Let's see.
Can you please, like, maybe do something about Mamola Bayon's teeth and help him out?
Paleo. We can deliver parcels to any residents in Bonadil. Okay? And who are you hiding back here? Fulvia. I have no business with the likes of you. Okay. Well, I got the crystal. I guess I'm supposed to go down this tunnel. Let's see. Odalinia. Hey lady, this way to the exit. You don't happen to have any extra gil, do ya? I'm saving up for a new pet parrot. Can I actually give her gil? I guess I'll try. You have 11. I don't think that worked. I don't think I can give her any gil. Let's see. Eiley. Hey, you're an adventurer, right? Go through this tunnel when you'll get to the auction house. And say hi to the Moogles for me. Let's see.
Yeah, there's no quest tied to Delinia.
Voltimend. Who the hell are you? Marilana? Never heard of you. How am I supposed to remember the name of one puny ant when there's millions of you swarming around?
Dick.
Do a little work around here and there might be somebody that'll remember your ugly face. No guarantees though. You gotta get people to trust you. Once people do, you'll start making a name for yourself around here. Oh, there are a lot of NPCs. Holy shit, there are so many NPCs.
I mean, you could leave this for later. I mean, this is like a, an expansion area.
No, it's not.
See?
Well, it might be Rise of the Xylot content, but I mean, we got that immediately in the States. You look unique. Aika? Aika? On the prowl for Gilgamesh, Scallywag? You'll find him a bit further in. Okay, I guess I'll go further in.
Huh. Why was Xylart included with the European and North American releases?
I guess it was because it was already out in Japan by the time we got the game.
Maybe. Interesting.
Can I not open this door? I cannot. It's not targetable.
Well, I am, yeah, that is a bit interesting about the Xylot. I think nowadays it tends to be pretty common practice to just release MMOs in every other region just with the basic content and then just be behind for the rest of the fucking century. Yeah.
Let's see. What's your name? Cometiolus. Did you get bumped about by the waves on your way here, Marilana? No matter. The boss be waiting inside for you. Well, I'm here. Oh, would you look who's decided to join us? Master! What? Who are you? I am both humbled and honored to be able to exchange words with you once more.
I'll be right back.
I have followed your instructions to the letter. Months upon years have I toiled, seeking guidance from both men and the heavens, never once letting my training or dedication falter. All this I have done so that we may meet once more. Iroha is her name. Unworthy though your disciple Iroha may be, her words and emotions are true. How do you respond? Who? You got Krill in your ears, girl? She's calling you her master. What kind of master runs around forgetting who their pupils are? You mean to say you don't remember her at all? What's all this malarkey? Do not get angry at her. It is only natural that she not remember me. I have wholly lost track of what year this is. 884, correct? This time is many, many years before I came to be, and my presence here is somewhat of an anomaly. Did you hit your head before I found you floating adrift or something? Oh, hey, it's Aldo. Aldo's here. I didn't even notice him. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Hi, main character of the story. How you doing?
Yeah. Okay, continue.
You mean to say that you haven't been born yet? Then how'd you get here? I come from an age far in the future, when Vana'diel stands on a precipice, and the Master is the only one who can guide me. So you mean to say that Marilana is this Master of yours? And from that outfit you're wearing, I'd wager you were born in the Far East. That is correct. I am the guardian of Racingema Sanctorium, and I have a strong link with the heavens as its chief priestess. Oh, I know the particulars of the Eastern faith are a bit foreign to the rest of us, but Altana remains a central figure even there. So that'd make you a religious authority then. And let me guess, the power of the spirits sent you back to our time? They set me adrift so that I may prevent the darkness which has engulfed my era. What's this then? You're going to have to be a bit more straightforward. Does this mean that the Beastmen end up victorious in the end? Or is it something far more nefarious? Master, do I have your leave to show them our reality? How do you respond? That's probably best. By your will. In the age from whence I hail, Vana'diel is gripped in the vise of fear. In my homeland, we refer to it as emptiness, a blanket of darkness that infects all it touches. The Master and her comrades strove tirelessly for a brighter future, and their tale is known by all in time. Many months and years passed. I came to be in this world and trained diligently under the Master's gentle hand. Yet it was not long before the skies began to cloud, both figuratively and literally. It descended like a thick miasma, stifling the land under a blanket of silence. I looked into the Master's eyes and could see the truth. My homeland was not the only victim. Quan, Mendatia, Adeline. The end of times were upon us, and both man and goddess were powerless to stop it. But then, how did you survive? The Master and my father sacrificed themselves. My mother is from an island known as Raisenjima, the land where the final struggle took place. Vanquishing the emptiness was but a fantasy. It was all I could do to erect a barrier to halt its advance. A Pyrrhic victory indeed, as the walls of Raisenjima's sanctuary could do naught but echo back my own solitary cries. I was trapped for several years, when a spirit descended from the heavens to alight in a nearby brazier. Is that how you say that?
I think.
Brazier? Brazier?
Whichever.
She told me that there was only one speck of hope that could save us.
Brazier.
Brazier? Okay. The Master. I was to find the Master and join my light with hers. The spirits opened a path for me, guiding me back here, to this point in Vana'diel's history. Master, I would like to give you this, lest I forget to do so at a later juncture. Is that a Magatama? From what you told me, there will be many trials posed to you before you finally set foot in the land you know today as the Far East. Keep this by your side and the path will remain open to you, always. Follow its guidance and it will lead you unfailingly to my time. However... Now just hang on a minute. If we just follow it without doing anything else, we'll just end up at your apocalyptic future where you're the only one left alive, right? That is correct. However, the Master surely has the capacity to experience both futures, one with the emptiness and one without. Please, find a way to... I cannot stay long. What in blazes? Okay, what I'm guessing happened just now is she succeeded in her mission. She changed the future, so now she no longer exists. So it's that kind of time travel rule. Marilana, I can't make heads or tails of the whole thing. Think she's telling the truth?
Well, she just dis-a-fucking-peared.
Yeah.
Like in a cloud of light.
This warrants further study. I'll see if my agents can pick up on anything.
Yeah, further study might be important.
I've never been too good at dealing with complex twists and turns. Give me some time to collect my thoughts. I think that's enough time. Maybe there is something to that tale Iroha spun. There have been more and more oddities happening of late. All manner of never-before-seen beasts, people getting lost in places that look familiar but are somehow a bit off, and so much more that I could mention. At first I figured the beastmen were behind it all, but now I'm not so sure. We gotta take stock of the situation and dig up any common threads. Ideally, you'd be wanting to talk to my daughter, Lion. A bit of a tomboy, that one, but there are none in the Middlelands as could match her clue-gathering skills. There's just a small question of where she ran off to this time. We made Norg our headquarters about 30 years ago. She bolted out of here a couple of days ago, asserting that the best way to ascertain the Beastmen Confederate's plans was to put out feelers amongst allies in the three nations. It stands to reason, then, that she's either in Bastok, Sandoria, or Windurst. Then you might run across her during the course of some Beastman-related missions. Head back to your home nation and follow up on that threat first. Obtained key item, Rhapsody in White. And I also got another key item that I didn't read. Where are my key items? Here they are. Wait, where is it?
It should be in permanent ones at the very bottom.
Nope, it's a temporary one. Racing Jima Sanctorium Orb.
Oh, okay.
Examine. A pale yellow orb given to you by Iroha that can light the way to the future. Okay. And Rhapsody in White. Colorful images float before your eyes as you listen to this ancient tune. Okay.
Yep.
So
you have the first Rhapsody.
So if I had to guess, I'd say that this future that she comes from is the end of my character's journey after I've done all of the other story stuff.
Well, I mean, I think that's fair that, it's pretty obvious that is the case, yeah. I don't know for sure myself. I don't know the whole story, but I'm guessing that's the case. But the only reason I'm saying that, though, is because I am aware that this whole storyline is supposed to be the finale to 11, so...
Yeah, but you can't finish it until you've done everything else, though, right?
Right. That little line you got there from Gilgamesh telling you to go off and do other things, I didn't get that because I already had enough to do it, so, yeah.
Yeah, so now I have to find Lion, who, for those wondering, is the character that I drew for the series thumbnail. At least for now. After we've beaten the Shadow Lord and done a whole bunch of other region-related quests, we're gonna start working on, we gotta do Rise of the Xylort too, because Lion's involved in that. But once we start doing Chains of Promethea, I'm gonna change the thumbnail art.
Okay.
So, also, do you want me to point out the Samurai start NPC for once you're level 30?
Let me examine all these things first. I gotta examine this book, and then this book, and then this crystal. Okay, where is he?
Give me a second, sorry.
Where are you? There you are.
It's up these stairs.
I'm gonna head back to Selbina.
Should be this dude right here. Once you're level...
Jakrabai.
Yeah, once you're level 30, he'll let you start the quest.
My name is Jakrabai, and I am the blacksmith here in Norg. I don't waste my time with that crystal synthesis rubbish. I forge all my katana in the traditional manner. Thank God he didn't put an S at the end of it. Okay, well, I'll just have to remember to come back once I'm level 30. So, do I have to be level 30 in my current job, or just have reached level 30 in any job?
Current job.
That's kind of weird. Okay, now I just gotta find Lion, wherever she is.
Well, she's not there.
Oh yeah, she's in one of
Your
the
home
starting
nation's
towns.
Crag.
She's not in one of the starting towns either. What it's telling you to do is just go and do your town quests, and you'll happen upon her. So it's basically telling you get to rank 5.
Well, no, you can meet up with Lion. I think at rank 3.
Rank 3. Okay, sorry.
I'm still only rank 1, so...
Yeah.
Alright, so I had to progress the story.
If you want to continue Rhapsodies, yes.
Okay, but do I have to continue Rhapsodies to get the stuff that we came here for?
I mean, you already got the stuff. You're
Yeah.
done.
I did?
Yeah, you got the Rhapsody in White. Yeah.
Rhapsody in White's the item.
Yeah.
What? That just boosts my experience by 30%?
Let me get the list for you. I'll tell you all what it does.
And it makes teleportation cheaper.
And I got my sub job early. So there's that. So, yeah. I guess that is everything that we came here for then, huh?
Okay. 30% bonus to experience and limit points gains. 100% increase to combat and magic skill gains. Reduction in the amount of tabs required for the following effects, which is like white magic, field recipes, stuff like that. You can now summon 1 additional alter ego, 80% reduction of gil consumed by home points, and additional items for sale by curio vendor Googles. So there you go. That's all that it does.
Let's see. Yoon Soo. Welcome to Norg. Feel free to have a look about our headquarters. Let's see. You're a bard. Let's see. Sobi Mahobi. Hiya, my name's Sobi Mahobi. I'm new here, so they put me on Tutti Frutti shop duty. I'll give you a super duper deal on unwanted items. Norg Waystone. This otherwise nondescript gray stone glows with the faint blue light that feels somehow familiar. Oh, you sell ninja stuff. Really, really high level ninja stuff. And also a level 1 summoner thing. Yeah, that's kind of weird. You have very weird stuff. Okay, so... Not sure why, I'm guessing it was one of the 3,000 gil ones, but I don't have a map of this place.
Yep. Probably was. Yeah, just grab a home crystal and take yourself to Salbana and we'll start walking to...
Or you can take the boat back. It's up to you. But you talk to the dude who's in the front of that cave
Yeah,
there.
I know who to talk to. I already spoke to him once before. Yeah, this does seem like it would be faster.
We'll be out front of Salbana.
No, not the crystal. This guy. T'wasn't so long ago that I'd say you were spewing brine if you told me an adventurer wanted to use our ships, but the times they be a-changin'. Why do people hate adventurers so much?
Murder hobos.
But they're not the same as D&D murder hobos. I mean, in D&D, players can murder anybody and basically get away with it almost all the time because the story will wrap itself around their actions. to make it so that they keep surviving so that the story moves forward. In this story, you can't kill anybody you want. Adventurers are literally just these helpful things that wander around and will do anything for paltry sums of money. Like, imagine if you ran into somebody claiming to be an adventurer, and you said, "Hey, I'll give you $100 if you can make me the most famous musician in the city." And then they're an adventurer, right? They got a quest log to fill. You gotta 100% it.
Now, how they, do that is like, up for debate.
That's up to them. They're an adventurer. They will find a way to do it. And it will involve incredible, ungodly luck. But it will come their way. But if it's one of those games... But if it's one of those games where you can permanently fail quests, then, that's another story.
Yeah.
What does it say about me that my first thought was, well, I'll just kill every other musician in town?
Not really the adventurer way now, is it?
Depends. Is the adventurer an assassin? That's the assassin way.
As far as, again, it's really strange because no adventurer in any of these games ever is forward thinking in and of themselves. They just do what they're told, which I always find to be so strange.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's never moments of like the character thinking like, how do we do this? How do I do that? No, it's always just, hey, I'm a random NPC dude. Hey, that one guy wants to become the most famous singer in the land. Well, I know how I can help you. If you go and collect 15 wolf butts, it'll totally help. And then you trade that to that guy, and then he makes like a bunch of like fucking coats out of it, and he sells the coats to the local fucking market.
No. See, that's not how it works.
No.
First, you get the 15 wolf butts, right?
Yeah.
And then you bring them to the quest giver, and then you ask him, "What do you need all these wolf butts for?" And then he says, "I didn't really need them. I just needed you to prove to me that you were a capable and kind-hearted young man." Because collecting wolf butts is proof of that.
Somehow.
God, the amount of times that happens in this fucking game alone.
Yeah, it happens a lot. It's so funny.
Hell, that's the fucking Blue Mage quest. I didn't actually need that item. I just need to know that you were dedicated.
You guys are getting a bit separated from each other.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming around to follow him.
Okay.
I see him on the minimap. He's not that far away.
Well, where do we go now?
We
Conchit Highland.
Yeah, we gotta go through these little trees over here.
That's not where you go through.
Don't you?
No.
There's a cave.
That's not the right place, though.
Oh yeah, where are you guys?
Again, he's insistent it goes through these trees, but I know it's not.
No, it's not.
What does this tunnel lead?
Probably just something random.
No clue.
But that's not where you go.
Does it lead to the desert?
No. Desert's in the opposite direction.
If you have the map of the area, the place we're going is that little. You see that little L-shaped foot piece, like in K9? That's where you go and that's connected in two areas. All right. K9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, where does this cave lead? Because I thought that area over there on the map is where I was heading. Huh.
I mean, maybe it does connect in that way. I don't know. As far as I know, though, I've only ever done this other direction, and I don't remember there being any other way through. Come on, Genta. We have places to be. Maybe it's Genta. No, it'd be J if it was Genta.
It's your automaton. It can be whatever you want it to be.
Or DG.
Yeah.
Gent.
Where'd you come from?
Why did I just get a Sparks completed? Oh, lightning crystals. Huh. Those lightning crystals almost leveled me.
Leave me alone, Goblin Mugger.
Oh, hey, there's another Atomos. Another Cavernous Maw, as they're called. Hi, Kaze. Bye,
Long
Kaze.
time no see. Dixon Mill's getting in my way and stopping me. What a dick. Now Hakeem is. Or how did I say his name? Joaquim? Which almost makes him sound like a Joestar in training.
Joaquim. We'll probably reach that eventually.
Joaquim.
Joaquim. Well, it's first name and last name. So, it would have to be like Joaquim. Joe.
Joneson.
Yeah.
Joaquim Jones.
The one I don't get.
Okay,
though,
the way you said that was too perfect.
it was pretty cool.
What the fuck?
Yes, 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 yes.
God damn it.
You do a pretty good impression of that.
You do a really good impression of that. What the fuck?
Yeah, so that's
Not
not
expecting
bad.
that tonight.
Nah.
What the? Battle?
What are we fighting? Where?
Who?
Are you fighting something, Tyler?
Yeah, so fighting a mugger.
Oh,
it's
he's over there.
We're just walking. We suddenly hear battle music and like, the fuck is going on?
How'd you get all the way over here?
I was walking. Me and Genta are going for a walk.
Yes.
Yes.
Omae wa mou shinderu.
Seriously, that is really good.
It's also a different show, but you still do that well.
Yeah.
You're already dead.
Nani?
Nani? God, we could probably do a pretty good Joseph as well. I'll send you the clip of the oh my god, and you could probably do it.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
What were some of the other ones that are just horrifically Japanese accented English?
But my favorite one is when they're playing video games and they're playing a baseball game, and one of the teams they're playing with is the Jaguars, and the voice on the box says "Jaggers."
Oh Christ!
Yeah, it's great.
Jaggers.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Is Mick Jagger on screen?
Oh, it's so great. There isn't that many other like weird translation things though, except for maybe Vanilla Ice or however you say it. I can't do that with a Japanese accent. Can you say Vanilla Ice with a Japanese accent?
It'd be Vanilla Ice. Vanilla Ice.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Sick. So sick. No. What else? I don't know. I can't think of any more. There isn't that many English characters in that show. Well, except for like Jonathan and Jolene. They're both English. No, Jolene isn't English. Wait, she's Japanese. Fuck. I don't know. Giorno.
Oh, the hell is it aggroed?
Sorry, that was my fault. I hit it.
No.
I thought we were fighting them all.
No,
I'll stop attacking them.
I'm only attacking the ones that are going to aggro us.
You guys won't get this, but there was a pretty good meme someone posted on some of the meme channels I follow. It was a JoJo meme, though. It was a picture of Jotaro from season 5, and he's like, it was just a note to him. He's like reading a note, and it says like, "How about you stop spending time with this Koichi kid and go back and mess with your own fucking daughter? Like, how to help your fucking daughter?" And like, he's just like, it's all sad. It's pretty funny.
Is that the season where his hat was part of his hair?
That was in his hat's always part of his hair.
Oh, okay.
But no, that's because his first suit was all black. It was a school uniform, and then it became white in season 5, and then it became blue in season 6.
That was the one I was thinking of, the white one.
Yeah. Okay. But it's always part of his hair, regardless.
It's just more noticeable because it's a white hat with black hair.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Why does his hair grow in hat formation?
Well, okay. Here's a story about that. Like most things that Araki writes, it's inconsistent. Because we see a scene where his hat is knocked off his head, right? During that scene, the hat is shown to be ripped in the back. Okay, fine, sure. But then another scene, specifically the one where they're gambling, he takes off his hat again. But when he does that, his hat is perfectly fine and not ripped on the back. So,
does he just have to manually phase the back of it back into reality? Is that why it wasn't there when it was knocked off?
Maybe. I think that's probably what it is, yeah. Araki has said on multiple occasions, though, with the inconsistencies, that it is simply an artistic choice.
Bastok owns the Dunes right now, which is kind of surprising.
Interesting.
Considering how much I've leveled here, you'd think it would be Windhurst at this point.
God. Still haven't watched the live-action movie for Part 5 yet.
Kronstadt Highlands.
Yep. We're getting closer.
I've always said Kronstadt Islands. Islands? Highlands.
Highlands.
Kronstadt.
Don't run too far ahead. I'm summoning the Trust Allies again.
God, I swear I've heard the name Genta before. Is that from something?
Oh, are we desynced?
I think we are.
We haven't been synced since... Cause you unsync when you zone, remember?
Every time you zone?
Apparently.
Well, what are our levels? Because we might be close enough that we don't have to sync.
I mean, I have been getting experience, just not very good experience.
See, 24, 20, and 25. With me as the highest. I think we're good.
Yeah, Genta is a character. It's the name of one of Conan's schoolmates in Detective Conan. Okay. Genta. I have watched Detective Conan, so that's probably why.
You coming, Gazi?
Well, he's... Oh, there he is.
Kronstadt.
Mm-hmm.
Now this is the place with all the windmills.
I actually have been watching a new show, though. Although it's a very odd one that you guys would never guess that I'm watching. Because it's actually a live-action show, not a cartoon.
Pashao Marshlands, Crag of Dem.
Hey, we need to go east.
East? To Pashao Marshlands?
Yes.
Okay, so just hug the left mountain. Oh boy, it sure does take a long time to reach Juneau.
Yeah, it's a long walk.
I don't remember the walk from Windhurst being this long.
Might be a little closer.
Kaza, you're off my mini-map.
Well, his mount's really fast, so. Yeah, but the show I'm watching is Murder, She Wrote. Because, like, it's actually surprisingly fun.
I haven't seen it since I was a little kid. My grandpa used to watch it. That and Matlock.
Yeah.
Mostly Matlock.
No, Murder, She Wrote. There's actually an episode of Murder, She Wrote where she has to play a virtual reality video game for like a company, and it's actually pretty cool because like it actually shows video games in a very interesting way. 'Cause despite it like having an older character as a protagonist, because what happens is there's a character in the game that isn't running properly, so they're going to remove it from the game, but they don't have enough time to rewrite the story, and she's an author, so they have her rewrite the story. And when she goes back to play the game and to test it out, she notices there's like a locked door that you can't open, and she's like, well, you can't just have a locked door in a video game. It doesn't lead anywhere. It'll confuse the players. And I just always like that line because it's like, you know, doesn't like moon logic. Just it's cool to me. It's cool.
Isn't that a show from like the pre-80s?
It ran for a long time. It had like 150 episodes. It must have ran into the 90s. Let's see. She wrote.
What is this? Telepoint. Obtained key item Dem Gate Crystal.
Dem Gate Crystal.
Dem Gate Crystals. You already possess the Gate Crystal for this telepoint. Okay.
Murder, She Wrote ran from 1984 to 1996. So well into the 90s.
Okay, where are both of you?
I'm right behind you.
Where is Kaze?
He was sitting on his There he is. He's behind us.
Okay.
I just wish that the murder mysteries were written better in Murder, She Wrote. I mean, it's a fun show, and there's a lot of great characters, but, like, it's... Because it does the whole thing where it's like, here's the mystery, here's a few little clues, and then she always solves the mystery by, like, revealing a clue that we were not told about, which is, like, such a lame way of doing it.
A lot of shows do that.
Yeah.
I think they're expecting you to anticipate the missing clue based on other clues.
Right. I think that is kind of the idea of it. Although I did really like the first episode. The first episode, she doesn't solve the crime, which I thought was cool. Very interesting way to start it. But seriously, like, why the fuck are there so many murders? She lives in a little Maine town, like with like a.
That's just what happens in murder mystery stories, okay? Like, think about it. How many people do you know of in real life who have dressed up as monsters in order to scare people away from a particular location?
0.
In Scooby-Doo, hundreds.
Hundreds, and they all have the same fucking idea, all of them. Doesn't make any sense.
And the gang always just happens to arrive as it's happening.
Right. They're never called there due to happenstance, do they?
Nope, they always just happen upon them.
Yeah.
Every single time.
They could have just had them get called up. Oh, whatever.
Pashao Marshlands. Okay, this time I'm going to.
Yeah, but you have noticed. But you have noticed that, like, all the world areas we've traveled through, the dunes, the one we just passed through, no music. Yeah. So it seems world areas just don't really have music that often.
Wait for me.
Okay. Well, wait. Oh, Roland Berry Fields is next? Okay.
There's another area?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we have to walk all the way through this to Rowanberry Fields, yeah.
I'm back.
Okay.
The road from Sandoria to Juneau has to be way, way longer than the road from Windurst to Juneau.
Oh yeah. Because there you just go to East Sarutarabuta. You go north into, I forget what's north of it. It's not the Mephinad Mountains, is it? No, that's the third area. There's like one other area, the Mephinad Mountains, Saramonga, Champaign. This is a considerably longer road.
Right.
Although Rowanberry Fields is our last stop right before the town. Or no?
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like we had to
Okay.
go around a few things in the middle of the area.
It'd
Swamps,
be
I'm
quicker.
guessing?
It would probably be quicker to go through the actual waters. I don't know.
Can we? Oh, I thought it was an obstruction. Okay.
Just watch out. These things will attack you, so be careful.
Yeah, I'm steering clear.
I spent a lot of time here in the past, so I know this area fairly well.
Yeah, but I never actually got to re-explain Taru naming Oh god, it's a Marlboro. Staying clear away from that. Yeah.
What? Go ahead.
Taru naming conventions. Female names always have the same syllable repeated twice at the end. Like Shantoto, for example. Male names always have conjoined names with a hyphen in the middle, and both names end in the same sound, so it rhymes, like Ajido Marujido. Did you catch that, Kaze?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's PJ?
I'm heading straight northeast. I don't know where you guys went.
I turned too sharply. God, my stomach. You guys probably heard that.
I heard
Yeah.
it. I
Are
thought
you
it was.
hungry or something?
What?
Are you like hungry or something?
I mean, I ate plenty earlier.
Oh,
But, I mean, I could,
this obstruction is turning me southeast. Let me just see where I am. Oh, I see where I am. I probably should have gone north from before. Let me go backwards.
Also, at this point, you probably should just mount up, Tyler.
oh, okay.
I'm trying to figure out where PJ is.
Well, my location just appeared on the map in the stream, but you
Yeah,
probably
I
missed
saw
it.
Let's see
Yeah.
where.
I'm heading backwards though. I'm gonna take
Why?
the route. I'm gonna take the route on the western hill up because it's faster.
Nah, I wouldn't.
Well, I'm already there.
Okay, well, I'll meet you on the other side of it then.
Gadfly? Okay. I mean, if they were gonna reuse these models, they could have at least palette swapped them. Just adjust the hue slider a little bit.
They may not even had a hue slider programmed. There's no dye system, so they may not have even actually made one.
I mean, remember, this is a series where each race literally has what 5 face options that also include hair.
2 hair colors each.
Yeah,
No more than 5 faces.
variation. Huh?
No more than 5 faces. It was like 8.
It's 5 or 6. It's not a lot.
Elvon female gets 8.
Mithra does not get that. Wonder why.
Yeah, I don't know where either of you are, but
I am supposed to be turning right back there, so let me go back. But right now I'm on H8.
Okay. I'll cross up with you eventually then.
I keep forgetting it tells me my grid spot in the bottom left corner.
Yeah, overall there isn't that many actual models for enemies. I mean, there's probably like a good 200 total, and that's it.
Okay, then we turn left up here, go north, and then go right.
Well, not including NMs and bosses, of course.
Yeah, these guys. Goobu.
Gubu, yep.
Goobu.
Gooba.
Goobu Steve.
Gubu Steve.
I like that they brought those into 14 because they're really cool looking.
Hmm.
Aren't they a mount?
Yes, there is a Gabu mount. Because I actually think in 14 they removed a now.
A Goob view mount?
Mm.
Did-
Isn't there a Dragon Quest crossover in this game?
There was.
There was in 14.
There was in
Oh,
this
okay.
too.
All right.
Yeah, but Goobu has 2 rows.
What I literally said after that, I think they removed a now in 14.
Oh, did they?
I think so, because I hear a lot of the whenever I hear someone say the name, like any of the 14 players, it's most of the time they say Gabu or Gobu.
Oh,
Goblin.
where are you? There you are. Is it tough? Or
I don't think so.
okay.
It's not doing much damage to me.
Gobu is actually the name of the burdock root, which is a type of Japanese vegetable.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
explains at least a little bit why they're covered in moss.
Yeah. Well, let's see here.
So, one thing I don't think we've mentioned on the stream, and one thing I don't know if you both are aware of, I know at least one of you is. You know that Final Fantasy XI is getting a remake?
Yeah, I mentioned it to Kaze already. Mm-hmm. We're gonna remake on mobile devices, yep.
Yep. Which will probably just get ported to PC. Don't know why they don't just make a remake on PC.
Because they can make more money off microtransactions if they make it a mobile game.
Yep.
That is exactly the reason. And if you believe it to be anything else, you are just kind of not, that's kind of nuts to think otherwise.
Yeah.
At this point, I believe that mobile games are never made for any reason other than just to make a shit ton of money.
No one makes a mobile game because it's a passion project. Like that, I don't think that's ever happened in history.
I feel like the creator of Minesweeper Collector is having a ton of fun with it.
I mean, again, if you're releasing a mobile product with like a pay once method to it, then yeah, maybe you are.
It depends. Are you charging $20 for Final Fantasy IX on mobile?
I still don't really get that, but it's the same price on Steam though, so.
Yeah, but at least you have a computer to play it on.
Well, with Minesweeper Collector, you pay $5 one time, and it turns off ads and unlocks all the additional bonus content forever.
I mean, most of the some of the only mobile games I ever purchased were the the puzzle games for Hitman and Tomb Raider that were on mobile. Because those were actually really good.
This goblin is wielding an Ankh.
Yes, I see that.
Yeah, it's a type of broad. Or a club. That's the word I was looking for.
I can't find a list of the Gobu enemy anywhere, but I do see that the item Gobu Fang still has the 2 O's.
Okay.
Maybe it was a slight mistranslation in FF11, and they tried to fix it in 14, but a lot of the people who translated 11 are probably working on 14, or at least people who played 11, and they occasionally spell it wrong.
Just about anything's possible.
Roland Berry Fields.
No,
Last
almost there.
area to go through.
Mm-hmm.
This place has music.
Yes, it does, because it's next to a capital or city.
Yeah, and now it is a fucking massive walk all the way there.
It's a long walk.
But we're almost there, and as soon as we get to Juneau, I'm going to fuck to sleep. I'm tired.
Yeah, it's about the end of the night, I think. But as for what else I was gonna say?
Also, if you have any tabs, PJ, you could probably get like re-raise from this book right here. For like 10 tabs.
I still have my re-raise earring.
Well, yeah, but this is,
Cheaper.
Yeah,
And
then you're
you're-
not wasting a charge on the re-raise, Aaron.
Oh, okay. Field support. What's repatriation?
That takes you back to your home nation.
Oh. Let's see, regen, refresh, protect shell, dried meat, salted fish, hard cookie, instant noodles.
Did it not? It should have had white magic re-raise.
I saw it. I was reading the rest of them.
I thought I thought you were reading everything and it didn't have it. I was like, what? What happened?
So is this the only thing tabs are used for?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Let's see, so...
All the way up in the top right corner, it's the middle path. The Market Bridge.
Yeah, I see, I'm looking at it. Oh boy. Looks like the easiest way to get there without bumping into tons of cliffs is to just follow the road.
Yeah. I wish they'd fix this fence. It bothers me it's all messed up. You know?
On the road again.
Hello, Gubo. Why are there just Gubu farmers? Like, there's just farmers?
They're probably growing more of themselves. Does that mean they reproduce asexually?
Well,
most plants don't.
yeah, plants don't, so.
Well, there's wasps everywhere, so maybe they're helping the Gubus repopulate.
Perhaps. You know, or they just have dicks like all the other fucking normal creatures.
Yeah, they might.
Can we have some, like, you know, female Gubu artwork, please?
No.
Can I do that? Okay.
You know what surprised me?
It aggroed you.
Yeah.
Okay. 105 damage?
Yeah, that thing's probably gonna kill you.
Attack it! Target it, jeez.
You're down. Okay.
But I have
Well,
re-raise.
Yeah, we'll wait for it.
Wait
Just
for
don't.
it to
Yeah,
turn away,
yeah, don't.
and then never
re-raise
get spotted
immediately.
by one again.
Yeah. Wait till it's
Why didn't it
without-
aggro you guys?
We were on mounts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Which, again, you need to be in Juno to get your mount, so it's good we're doing this.
I'll be right back.
Okay, let me use my earring.
Yeah. Do you have any more of that invisibility shit on you? No? I imagine not.
No.
Okay.
Where is it? Raising earring.
Yeah, so let's not walk into Gooboo's again.
I didn't think they would aggro me. I thought they were somewhat docile enemies.
I would have thought so too, but I guess not. There's another one on the road. Watch out.
I see. I'd rather walk toward the wasps. The death wasps that
Yeah,
aren't
they don't bother
aggroing
you.
me.
That guy will aggro. Watch out.
Yeah, the orc.
Yeah, that's not an orc. That's a Quadov.
Doesn't it say orc berserker?
No, it's a Quadov.
Oh, old Quadov.
Yeah.
Okay.
They remember the orcs aren't called orcs.
Yeah, they are.
They're called orcish. Like they're called.
Orcish is just the adjective. Oh,
Yes,
that's
but-
what you mean. That's what you mean. Okay.
Yes. They're listed as orcish in their field name. Yeah. I don't know why they're not called just orc whatever. No,
Let's
they're
see,
orcish.
Quadov. So what are they, like turtle people?
Yeah,
Armadillo
they're
people?
turtle people. They're turtle people. We have to go
Right.
right. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, like I don't know why the Quadovs have a their design is based off of Roman gladiators. I'm not sure why. Because they have the weird Spartan like fuzzy helm piece things, and they wield a.
I can't run and cast magic at the same time?
No. Yeah, that didn't heal worth shit.
Well,
14 HP.
my cure skill isn't very high.
Cure skill?
Yeah, you have yeah, let me find it. Let's see. Magic
is there-
skills.
Oh, magic skill. Okay.
Yeah, healing is only 1 for me. It takes forever for that to go up. Where's Kaze?
He went away, remember?
Oh.
Yeah. Not permanently, he just had to get up from the computer.
I only remember him saying that as soon as we reached Juno, he was going to go to bed.
That's
Yes.
because, again, for some reason, your brain doesn't pick up information.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's really weird.
I'm back, by the way. I turned around and went the wrong way. Shit.
It seems like when you're focused on like a single thing, like you really can't hear anything else. Okay, we're almost there. Getting up there.
I have trouble hearing multiple things at the same time. Like
Right.
if I'm on the phone and you try to talk to me, I will not hear a word you say, and I won't be able to hear anything the person on the phone is saying. Just both voices will mesh and become nonsense.
Well, it's not just a matter of like talking over each other though, because that was said just by him without us talking over each other.
But my own thoughts may have been getting in the way.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Right.
Because my mind is chaos most of the time. That's what keeps me up at night.
That's why I listen to either, like, videos on YouTube or just music when I'm trying to sleep, because it stops my mind from just going in 1,000 directions and focuses it on one direction, which makes it easier to get to sleep.
Well,
'Cause then
they
that's just
are a very
one
popular
thought.
band.
That was funny.
I'm going to stab you in the teeth.
I cannot sleep with any noise whatsoever. It must be completely silent. Even the slightest bit of noise will keep me from falling asleep.
The noise is what keeps me from thinking. Okay, I am no longer weakened, but I only have 4 MP, so I can't cure myself.
Right.
But I still have re-raise on, and I've been doing a good job of avoiding enemy sight.
Yeah, there's some quad offs, so
I see them.
yeah.
Don't forget I have a mini-map too,
Mm-hmm.
so I can see them even if I can't see them.
Jesus.
Almost
I had
there.
I had some jalapeno bread earlier. That was really good. Jalapeno bread.
So close. Don't let anything aggro. Not the bat, not the goblin. Hi, Marlena. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Yep. Don't move. Don't turn too much left. We're not going that way.
I know.
Yep.
The
Just making
middle
sure.
path.
Yeah, that should get us right into Juno, hopefully. If it's not the one, then maybe the one in the east would be the one we want. We'll see.
It's the middle one.
Okay.
The map says Grand Duchy of Juno from the middle one. The others say Battaglia Downs and something else.
Great Juno Bridge. But it says at least leading to Saramuk Champagne, so I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. We're there. We're in Juno.
Hey,
So.
home free.
But that's basically the longest trek we gotta make in this game, though, so. Yeah. The rest will be much smaller things.
You'd think there'd be anything else. Other towns, maybe, like little villages on the way.
Well, remember the world is in disarray right now, and most of the other villages are of the beast tribes.
Okay. Welcome to Juno, the central hub of the world.
And yeah, like I said, hit escape during the cutscene and see if it lets you skip it. It should let you.
Well, first I want to see if it's even the right cutscene. Yeah, it should be. As soon as it loads. Yep, whole bunch of unsuspecting civilians wandering around Juno. And then I come waltzing in. Yep, there he is. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna skip this.
Does it let you do it? Or no?
Escape does not work.
Okay, let me see what the button for it is then, because I've done it before. Hold on. Let's see.
No, what? Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna let it play.
Okay.
Right, so a strange light appears on the side. I say, do you see that? It looks like, but could it truly be a giant crystal? This light is like nothing I've ever seen. Like Aldo is there. With someone named Verena. Aldo, whatever could this mean? I haven't a clue, Verena. but I'd wager it doesn't bode well for us. Meanwhile, in Sandoria... What could this mean, brother? Is it some sort of omen? I only wish I had answers for you, Clyde. One thing is for certain, though. We've not seen the likes of this crystal before. That otherworldly light, could it be a visitant from paradise? It all began with a stone. Or so the legend says. Shh, listen. Do you hear something? Those are the same lines uttered in the opening FMV. Meanwhile, in Bastok, do my ears deceive me? This ethereal voice. It's coming from the crystal. The crystal is singing? The beckoning call of a preternatural stone. I'll be damned if I know where that slab of rock came from, or what it's doing here, but one thing's for sure, that's no ordinary energy it's giving off. And it said. They said. I said. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful. No, I don't like the looks of this one bit. Banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Meanwhile, in Windurst, I sense such immense power. This crystal harbors an unbelievably strong will. It would seem that we've got ourselves another troublesome situation on our hands. And that's John Toto. And so we face a most curious plight. What a perfect occasion for me to brandish my intellectual might. Stand back. You must not draw near. Star Sybil. That thing. You must not approach it. It is not meant to exist in this world. Not meant to exist in our world? But that means... that stone. It is... No, the horror, the pain, love will be the ruin of us all. Star Sybil? Okay, well that's, weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we haven't met Star Sybil yet, but she can see the future. And she didn't foresee this. At least not until it showed up. And then there's this little kid in the brown tunic. He's important to this little quest line that this cutscene is for. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss. Until, after a time, the gods fell into slumber. That world was called Vana'diel. Our world, Vana'diel. A crystalline prophecy, ode of life bestowing. Yeah, but that's an add-on. We're not going to be touching upon this anymore until we've completed all the expansion packs.
Right, because they come after story-wise. There's so many fucking add-ons. How many in total? Like 5?
There's a Crystalline Prophecy, that was first. A Kupo Data, a Shantoto Ascension. Then all of the Adolin stuff, which there's 3 of. And then, Rhapsodies. So,
Okay.
7.
Right. 7.
What am I doing here? Why, I could have sworn I just saw it. Must just be my own noggin playing tricks on me again. And then they all forget they saw it. So what was the point in it showing up in the first place?
Right.
Good heavens, this is no time for daydreaming. I must get back to work before the master scolds me. Aldo? Was that? No, it wasn't a dream, Verena. I saw it too, plain as day. A massive crystal floating majestically and yet somehow ominously, like a star in the sky. And yet, look at these people's faces, blissful and unaware as if they have no recollection of what they saw mere moments ago. Not even a fleeting memory of that enormous jewel. And its many colored lights. And then the little boy in the brown tunic just freezes time.
Somehow, yeah.
Because he just can.
Yeah.
Did you see them, lady? The many-colored beams of light? Did you hear the ancient song? That was the memory of the crystal, the Memoria de la Statona, the song of ages past that heralded the birth of the gods. And yet, look at the townsfolk around you. How strange. It's as if they never noticed a thing. Or perhaps they did, but don't recall? No memory of what they heard and saw. How curious indeed. Doesn't this make you wonder, lady? Aren't you troubled by what you're seeing? Don't you wonder what's happening to your precious Vana'diel? Like it or not, it would seem you've been chosen. Chosen by the echo of the crystal. Chosen for what, you ask? That's not for me to say. Sure, you could just turn and walk away from your fate, but if you care for the future of your world, seek out the Seedspal Lux, the Seedspal Luna, and the Seedspal Astrum. Where are they? Or what are they? Why, the rays of light you just saw, of course, or what remains of them at least, raining down from the heavens. They settled in forests, marshes, and mountains. Where did the crystal come from? For what purpose has it come to our world? Open your ears to the echo of the ancient melody, and you just might find the answers you seek. I'll be waiting for you at Kufim Island. Bring the shards to me there, and we will see what mysteries they hold. And now you'd best be on your way, adventurer. It would appear that the wheels have long since been set in motion. By the way, you can call me Aldo. You? Oh, I know you all too well, Marilana. Do take care now. Yeah, so that's a young version of Aldo
Somehow.
in this time period. The same
Yeah.
Aldo that we saw get saved by his sister many years ago, 20 years ago,
Hmm.
and then run away from the city crying. And I appear to be invisible. Okay.
That is so fucking. It's so cool how important Aldo is. It's so
There,
cool.
okay, I'm finally visible. Jeez. Okay, yeah, but that's none of that
Why?
is gonna be important for a long time
Why does no one talk about Aldo though? Given how important he is.
because there's too many other characters they want to focus on and give screen time to.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so this is Juno. Kind of terrible weather to introduce it at, but we'll be here plenty of time. You'll be able to see it when it's nice and pretty.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of their most returned to areas.
Okay, so mount me.
You need a Chocobo license first.
Okay, so I'm guessing I gotta go into these Chocobo stables right here.
No. Upper Juno.
Upper Juno.
Yeah.
Let's see, let me check the map. Okay, I go straight ahead and go up the stairs.
I'm looking up to see how to actually get it. Let me see here.
What are you looking for?
How to get him a Chocobo license.
In Upper Juno,
I'm heading
there's
there
a
now.
quest up there.
Okay.
You need Gazabit greens.
We can buy them from the
You
auction
need-
house then.
Well, I might have them. Let me check my Google.
Oh, hey, Joseph. You're the guy we saw in the cutscene just now.
Yeah, you need 4 and I have 7, so let me go get them out of my safe.
Great bridges from the days of old span the straits below. Juno merely sprang up atop their ruins. No one knows how or even why our ancestors built the bridges. Of course, it doesn't stop us from living our lives atop them. And they're a great way to break the ice with strangers, don't you think?
I'm sorry, what?
I was just reading the NPC's dialogue.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you were asking a question. I'm in the middle of my own cutscene, so excuse me.
Alright, let me know when it's over.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's over. Yeah, there should be a Chocobo stable, an open air one in Upper Juno that you can go to.
Whoa.
That you can. What?
This room, according to the minimap, is flooded with people, but I can't see any of them. They're loading in one at a time.
Mm-hmm. It is where the most people are. Usually setting up shop.
Yeah, they all have bags next to their names.
Mm-hmm.
If I stand here long enough, I wonder if one of them will buy this ring for 1 gil that I have on me.
Most of the people there are probably AFK, so.
I
Probably
really
not.
wish this little icon would appear when people go AFK. Like when they've been inactive for a while. So I'm going
Well,
to Upper Juno, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me examine this crystal first.
Mm-hmm. When it loads in. Yeah.
The crystal actually loaded in first. Okay, so how much further up do I have to go? Just 1 floor up?
Well, that should lead you to Upper Juno, because above that is the gardens. So you're just 1 floor up and then to the left to get out.
Vulude Gardens, right?
Yeah, you don't want to go there.
Yeah,
So,
I was just recalling what they were
Mhm.
called
right.
off the top of my head.
Yeah, you want to head out there and walk down. You should see a stairway leading down.
Yep.
Not the first one. Not the first one. If you look down though, you should see some chocobos. Just look down over the edge. Walk
Don't
down a
use
little
the
bit.
map.
Oh yeah, you could just use the map.
Yeah.
Okay, just tell me to go to the chocobo stables.
Yeah. Just gotta go down to the Chocobo stable.
Sorry.
Oh, where'd you go, Kaze?
I had to go get the Gosbud grass.
Oh,
It was in my safe.
And he talks to the little guy in the outfit, right? The chocobo
No.
outfit? No?
No, that's for the raptor.
Okay.
You talk to the dude under the overhang, I think.
Brutus?
So Brutus?
Yes. Make sure there are 2 quests he can start. One of them is not the right one. Chocobo on the Run, I think, is the one that's the wrong one.
Hey, what are you staring at? Haven't you ever seen a chocobo before? Chocobos may be tame creatures now, but they originally came from the wild. Lathane was once covered in wild chocobos. Flocks of them used to dart about the plains. That's why they love it when you take them back there. It runs through their blood. Looks like it's feeding time. It looks like the chocobo wants to venture outside town. Sneak the chocobo outside? No, think of Brutus.
Yeah, this is the wrong quest, by the way. But it starts first for some reason.
I don't have a choice but to free the chocobo. Okay. Phew, these chocobos always look like they're starving. What's this? One of the chocobos is gone. I never thought I'd see the day. Could he have understood what we were talking about earlier? That chocobo always was a smart one. I wouldn't be surprised if he did understand and went off in search of his wild companions. But wild chocobos don't exist anymore. That chocobo was raised in a stable. He doesn't realize how harsh the world out there is. What if he were attacked by some despicable creature? Please help me bring him back. So, do I have to complete this quest?
No.
Okay,
Just talk to him again.
Okay. The chocobo that escaped probably headed for the Thane. Good luck finding him.
Yeah, talk again.
What's your problem? You want to ride a chocobo? I sure do. Of course you do. Nowadays everyone wants to ride a chocobo. Why, this is a golden opportunity for you to step into the wide, wonderful world of avian delight. Avian kind of implies that they can fly, which they can't.
No.
I mean, no.
It implies that they're birds.
Yeah. I mean, penguins are
about-
still avians.
What about aviation?
Avian just means relating to birds.
Yeah.
Eh. Then again, you young people have a tendency to throw creatures away without a moment's thought. That's why there are more chocobos living out in the wild now than I ever dreamed of as a kid. You wouldn't dream of committing such a terrifying act though, would you? Have you ever abandoned a chocobo? Nope, never. Of course you wouldn't. Still, I can't grant you permission to ride so easily. The Vanadil Chocobo Society never allow it. I've got it. See that fine creature over yonder? If she takes to you, I'll let you ride her. Good luck, kid.
Yep, and then Kaze can give you those greens, and then he can get out of here since he's tired.
Hey, I got
Right?
3 hours of sleep last night.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm,
I've been up since 6 a.m.
I'm not
You
making
cannot
fun of
trade at this time. Is your inventory full?
It is.
Probably.
you. It says 30 out of 30 on the top there, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ah. It's always for the worst times.
Luckily, most of the items you get are completely worthless, so you could just toss them.
I found out that Beastman seals are kind of valuable, so I've started storing those again.
That's about all I keep. I keep that and metal ore. That's everything else I just trash.
Oh, and crystals, obviously.
Yeah, but I have so many of those that I'm probably just gonna have to start tossing them soon.
I got about 50 on me right now, but you know it doesn't make doing the quests easier for the towns. Yeah, I'm doing the Bastuk 6-1 quest right now.
Okay, so what you do is you'll trade them to the Chocobo, but you have to wait at least a minute in between each attempt, otherwise it won't do anything different.
Okay, let me talk to Oscar first. The master found this chocobo collapsed out on Roland Berry Fields. I bet it ran away from its last owner. It seems it was whipped and worked to exhaustion. It's so scared of people it cowers from everybody. Those savages. There's no way to treat a chocobo. I try my best for him, but he won't eat a thing. But I wonder, it just might eat a clump of Gosbit wildgrass. You know, the stuff that heals chocobo wounds? He's afraid of you. They're like that with people they don't know. Okay. Trade. Just one at a time?
Yes.
He still looks terrified of you. They won't
Yep.
eat a thing until they're comfortable with you. Just keep at it, okay?
Yeah, now you just give it at least a minute and then try again. Which, by the way, it's so much better than it used to be. Do you know how long you used to have to wait?
Let me guess. A day?
A day.
No, I don't know when they made that change, because I remember that when I did it last time, I did wait a day in between each. So when was that change made? Do we know?
No.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Probably with Rhapsodies.
Yeah, probably with Rhapsodies, yeah.
Because that's the only add-on that wasn't a thing the last time I played.
Oh, that's what I wanted to mention. Seekers isn't an add-on. It was an expansion.
That's an expansion?
Yeah.
Like, specifically Seekers? Or all three Adeline things?
Is there more than one Adeline thing?
There's three. No, wait, no. I'm thinking of Abyssia.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about Adeline. Never mind. Yeah, that I think is an expansion. The three
Yeah,
Abyssia things are
Yeah,
add-ons.
yeah, because you'd said Adeline, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, Abyssia is the add-ons.
Okay. So yeah, those.
Well, wasn't Abyssia part of Wings of the Goddess, technically?
No, that came after.
It's so hard to keep track of stuff that has this many expansions.
I mean, Abyssia, the Abyssia add-ons might take place in the past, where Wings of the Goddess does, but they're not part of the Wings of the Goddess expansion.
Do you think Final Fantasy 14 will ever have this many expansions?
Eventually.
Okay.
I mean, it's already more popular than FF11 ever was, so it'll probably last longer. Okay, I think that's long enough. Let's see, trade.
I honestly can't say, though, that any changes they've made to this game have been bad, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty cool how positive a lot of the changes are.
He still looks a little wary of you. Nope, still no go. A friendly chocobo would be eating already, but this one's different. Gonna talk to some other people while I'm waiting. Finbar. So, Dam A's chick would inherit the sire's blue color and fancy plumage, but Dam B's chick would not. But B's chick's chick, would you call it B's grandchick? Anyway, the grandchick might just inherit the blue color? Man, all this pedigree stuff is so complicated. My boss is entrusting me with all the Chocobo matchmaking work, so I'm trying to study about inherited traits as much as I can each day. But I think that there's so much more to this work than worrying about pedigree all the time. For example, the Chocobo's compatibility and the timing play a part too. There's so much to it, it's amazing. Actually, that's just what my boss told me. Anyway, I'm busy thinking of date plans for the Chocobos to get to know each other better. Brilliant idea, huh? I spent so much time observing people dating, my plans should be fail-proof. I'm selling tickets for my date plans. If you want one, just let me know. Okay, let me get this straight. You're selling tickets so that people can go watch Chocobos, quote, get to know each other better.
Basically.
I was doing some research, and both of us are technically right about Abyssia. You're right in that it's not part of Wings of the Goddess's story, but in order to play Abyssia, you need a Wings of the Goddess key installed.
That makes sense, since it takes place in the past.
Yeah. So it's part of its content release, but it's not part of its story.
Oh, hey, something's happening. He still looks slightly uncomfortable with you. Wow, I thought it would take longer. I think we've almost won him over. Oh, look at what you have here. He's already munching away. Looks like he's almost ready. Diet Moon? Right when I thought I'd lost you, I find your sorry face here. Who the heck are you? It ain't polite to barge into a Chocobo corral, partner. Don't talk like that to me, thief. I'm here to take back what's rightfully mine. We don't house thieves here, mister, and I don't recall taking anyone's property. This Chocobo belongs to me. Can't you see the brand? Now give him back. Wait, that means... Master, come quickly. Mister, you may be a Chocobo handler, but I reckon you handle him roughly. So, you got a problem with that? Spoil your animals and they'll never obey. You gotta instill them with fear. I mean, come on, they're just animals. You eat meat, don't you? So don't lecture me over what I do with them. Come on, let's go. Lay off, mister. You're scaring him. Yeah? Well, that's because you've spoiled him rotten. I'll be back for what's mine. You mark my words. That kind of scum is the worst. Ah well, this doesn't really concern you. So look, kiddo, you've got talent. This birdie here is almost yours. Keep up the good work, okay? Yeah, that bird doesn't scare me. Anyway, look at you. The master said you've got talent. I'm so jealous. Okay, so did that cutscene count as a minute to wait?
I don't know.
It might have.
Also, that guy, Diet Moon, he has the same exact face and type and stuff as Bartholomew, who was the character that Lawtech guy used when he recorded all of the cutscenes I watched.
Mm-hmm.
So, that tattoo was burned into my brain. I watched hours of him.
the lack of models is a real problem for a lot of scenes. I've noticed that, like, this is a small thing I want to bring up. There's a scene with the dancer artifact quest, well, relic quest, that they copy a model for one of the crowd people that's the same as the character you interact with for the quest. So it's really confusing and stupid. I don't even know why they did that. But yeah, it's just dumb. Continue.
Let's see. Gosbert Greens. He seems to be comfortable with you. Just a little bit more. Thanks to you, he's eating more and his feathers have a healthier glow. Alright, gotta wait for some more. Let's talk to Charlotte. Chocobos like to be fed by hand. See? Like this. They learn your scent after you feed them by hand each and every day for a really long time. Little by little you gain their trust, and you pick up what kind of personality your chocobo has. Bitch, I'm getting this chocobo's trust in minutes. But that's because I have magic time warping powers and am the chosen one.
Right.
I really am goddamn short compared to you. I literally come up to boob height.
In some situations, that might be the perfect height.
I'm only half as tall as this door, which if this is like a normal size door, how fucking am I like 5 foot even or shorter?
All the doors are big enough to fit the largest Galka, so they're probably not normal sized doors. See, he's eating joyfully. Ha! I've never heard him squeal so happily. Alright, just one to go. Let's see. Indica. Or Indica? You're an auction guy. Let's see. You're Lisa. You're also an auction guy? What? Why are the two right next to each other?
Because there's normally a bunch of auction stations all next to each other.
So is this one also?
No, it's deliveries.
No, delivery. And Silvertail. The master of this chocobo stable is famous. It is an honor to ride a bird here. I want to have one of the chocobos of my own, but the master's stubborn. I wonder if he'll ever say yes. Alright, here we go. Last one. Well, looks like he's used to you now. Good job. Now you're a qualified chocobo rider, despite having never ridden one. Now that you can read animals' minds, maybe you can become a Beastmaster. Of course, I can't teach you how. You'll just have to practice. The rest is up to you, kiddo. For now, take this to the stables. The master sure was profound, talking about reading their minds. At least we know the last owner didn't have that gift. Obtained chocobo license. Okay.
There you go. Now you can do the quest for the raptor.
The Mapi Toto. Oh, how I yearn for the ability to work in peace and quiet, free of this horrible facial constraint. Aha, you over there. I bet you know your way around chocobo riding, don't you? How are your chocobo riding skills? Absolutely stellar.
Never done it before.
I knew it. Then you're just about the woman I've been looking for. Give me just a moment.
But yeah, I'm going to sleep.
Okay,
Oh.
good night.
Good night.
Don't get eaten by too many people.
Right. Tyler's probably coming over tomorrow around 12. Sometime after that, the two of us will be streaming. We don't know when,
Right.
but it could be at any time.
But
10 p.m.
but as for this quest though you're doing right now,
Oh, I haven't finished reading it all, but go ahead.
the way it works, you have to ride the raptor to 5 different points. There's 8 total, but you can take them to 5 and collect food. And then you have to ride the raptor to the end of the course. It has these 2 stats associated with it, which are like, I think it's like pep and something else. The point is, if it starts to slow down, which it happens at 50% of its meter, you can type /cheer in the game there, and you'll give it more energy. Simple as that. Okay.
Sounds familiar. But okay. Mapitoto blows in a whistle of some sort. Now all we do is wait-a-voo and... Darn it all! Yeah, every time they see me, they try to bite my nose out like it's a little widow sausage. You see, that's why I've got this mask. Ah, here we go. My character's like, what is that thing? Well, Vanadelians have long since mastered the art of taming the chocobo. A few of us have been working on domesticating some more exotic beasts. We think we've finally stumbled upon something, but we're loath to release it upon the populace without taking it for a test drive. And that's where adventurers come in. We figured that if chocobos can run fast, then how about some muscular raptors? We've been toiling day and night, but it's hard to get them to obey anyone other than their handler-wandler. And this cute little thing here is no different. Differentiver. That's where you come in. We want her to get used to being around people of all sorts. So I propose a little deal. If you take her around Battaglia Downs, then I'll give you this whistle as a little presentable. That's as good a deal as any, I say. Ride the raptor? Sure, sounds fun. Finally someone says yes. Okay, you put your hands here, and your feet here. Picture perfecturu. Now be a doll, would you, and open up your map of Battaglia Downs? Okay, see these Ataru spots I've marked? They're locations within the downs that I need you to visit. There's a few hollows there, you see. And in those hollows I've left some of our erstwhile companion's favorite treats for you to give to her. If you'll forgive the saying, you'll have her eating out of your hands. But 8 spots is a trifle much, so let's cut it down round to 5. That should be enough to make her cuddle up to you like a puppy. And when you're done with that, I need you to go over here. My good friend Cerelia will be waiting for you to return that raptor. Like I just said, sometimes our friend here can be less than cooperative. She can get tired, or is it better to say sick of it, and slow down and maybe even wake you off her back. But she's a sucker for encouragement, so if that happens, just cheer her up. Another thing, she'll go bolting off home if you dismount, so if that happens, just amble-wamble your way back here. Have a safe trip. So I can't get off? Okay.
No.
I guess it's fine since enemies won't attack me while I'm mounted.
Right.
Okay, so all I gotta do is plan out a route where I'll hit 5 pieces of food and end up at Cerelia. Oh man, I'm fast.
Yeah. But you'll slow down the lower your stat up there gets. So If you fall below 50% motivation, just go ahead and shear, and it should be okay. Hopefully, you'll have enough pep by then. All right.
Okay. All right. So there's one next to the W in Barrows.
I mean, it's not. I mean, there's a pretty, set path that they want you to take. Go straight to the place you want to go. Though you'll see a big blue light in the sky when you get close to one.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, is it down here? Oh, here we go. The raptor has overcome the munchies. 1 out of 5. This is so silly.
It is very silly.
So I see another green spot over here. Is this another one, or is it something else? I think it's something else.
Yeah, you're just looking for the big blue lights, that's all.
I can't really see the blue lights from a big distance, though.
No, but you planned out a route though, didn't you? So you can just keep using that.
I had to go into my markers menu to see them all.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna head straight east to the B in Barrows? Yeah. And then I'll head northeast, then north, and then west.
And that should give you 5, right? Yeah.
Yes. Oh, motivation's low. / cheer.
Cheer. Yep.
Ah, crap. I wasn't fast enough. Reattempt the course? Yes, please.
Wait, what happened?
I wasn't... I tried to type / cheer, but I wasn't fast enough, and it kicked me off.
Oh, that happens? I didn't know that. Okay.
Of course
I never
it
let
happens.
it.
They
I
explained
never,
that happens.
I never let it get that low, so I didn't know I could just do that. Because I just, did it like my first time, and because I had like 4 minutes left on the clock when I did it, so yeah.
I didn't even notice that there was a timer.
Yeah, there's 10 minutes. Yeah. Okay.
Why does it keep telling me that I can't use the command while mounted if I'm doing it anyway?
Because you normally wouldn't be able to. This is one of the few instances where you can.
Okay, there's one. I wouldn't expect this game to actually have quest lights, quest beacons.
Well, you can tell this was added, a lot later than the original content. Because it feels really different from the base game content.
Can't see any beacons from here. Now, don't kick me off. I'm just checking the markers. West. Oh geez, it drains faster and faster with time. Okay,
Did you fail again?
cheer isn't working.
Your slash cheering is not doing anything? Well, you're cheering the food on, that's why. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I had the same problem.
What's the point of the overall time limit if this starts happening?
Well, you know, yeah, because your pep kind of determines how much is recovered. So if your pep is low, you're not going to get much motivation out of it.
Okay, there's one.
Yeah. And the food does raise some of your motivation as well when you eat. Yeah, I don't think you can actually cheer whilst your pep is below 50%, because you're not doing anything when you cheer.
Okay, I managed to get the food. Now I'm a bit faster.
Mm-hmm.
There's just one left to get. Where is that from here? Oh wait, did I get out? No wait, no, I missed one. I have to go east.
Yeah, because whilst you're standing still, your motivation still does decline. It's kind of weird. Like, you think it would only decline when you run, but that's not how it works. But yeah, you should be able to make it, maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna let my pep get really high, and then use cheer.
That's what you should do. That's what you should do.
I thought I just had to use cheer constantly.
No. The more pep you have, the more motivation you get back. Sorry if I wasn't clear with that.
Okay, I got the last food.
Okay, now you can head to the end.
Alright, pep is almost full. I'm gonna slash cheer now. There we go. And now I can rush west, not south like I was going. God damn it. Okay, she should be at the base of that mountain. Yeah, there. Expertly done. Never have I seen anyone mount a raptor with such a plum, and I dare say I never will again. Your
If you
skill
say
is...
so.
What?
If they say so.
Your skill is so impressive, in fact, that I'll let this one take you all the way back to Juno. You see, our current research involves not only training the raptors and following commands of the common man, but also in having them reach their destinations without any input from their masters. I'll use my link bell to apprise Mapitoto of the situation so that she can prepare a suitable reward for you. You know, I explained Taro naming conventions twice, But I
Yeah.
still didn't realize at first that Mapitoda was a girl.
Right. Yeah. You did. So you should have known.
Have a safe journey back. Okay, well, I'm backing up with Juno, so I guess I'll just go talk to Mapitodo again. And I'm assuming that she will give me a whistle that I can use to call the raptor whenever I want.
Not quite.
Uh,
The quest is over there, though. Don't worry. But it's not a whistle, though.
Bell?
It's like nothing. Like you could just call raptors. You'll see what they say.
Look who made it back, and no worse for the wear. A deal is a deal. With this trainer's whistle,
Oh,
You
this
should
is
be-
the whistle. Okay.
you should be able to call your raptor to your side anywhere out in the field. Don't give me that dirty look. This one is a bit more docile than the one I had you take around Battaglia Downs. To find a mount, just select Mount from the Abilities submenu. Your trainer's whistle is a bit special because it can produce all manner of lovely sounds. If you come across a chocobo whistle in your travels, would you mind showing it to me? I can register it in your trainer's whistle. If you stumble upon an item known as an astral notebook, then I can register that too. Chocobo whistles and items beginning with a music note can be used to obtain new mounts by trading them to Mapitodo. Feel free to do so right away. Note that chocobo whistles will not be consumed in the process. Ah, and while I have you here, the raptor you took out before could always use more training. I don't think I could provide you with any more rewards, so it's really up to you, but it would really be quite the boon for me. Obtained Trainer's Whistle and a key item, Music Note, Raptor's Companion. Okay, so I'm guessing that the Trainer's Whistle is something that they added later, along with the Raptor, as something like a keychain for, like, mount summons.
Must be.
Yeah, so, whereas before you used consumable chocobo whistles in order to call your chocobo, now you can just get one, make the trainer's whistle make the same sound, and use it to summon chocobos infinitely. So that's pretty neat. Don't know why they didn't just alter the properties of chocobo whistles so that they're not consumable.
Probably couldn't do it.
Okay, well, I have a mount. Might as well try it out. Let's see. So where would it be? Abilities? Mount. Raptor. Cannot be used in this area. Oh, right,
No.
town.
Yeah, can't
Okay.
use it in towns.
Well, that's fine. Do I recover MP when I'm healing too?
MP should come back just on its own, even regardless if you're resting or not.
Well, my MP and HP haven't recovered at all since I last died on the way here in Rolandberry Fields.
Alright, I guess not then.
Okay, yeah, now that I'm healing, it's coming back.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think that's about it for me.
Alright.
Yeah, so I accomplished a shit ton tonight.
Yeah, you did. Mm-hmm.
I got a mount, I got a sub job. What else did I get? Oh yeah, I got the thing that boosts all the experience I get by 30% forever, apparently.
Yep. And skills as well.
Yep.
And limit point gains, plus 30% as well. Literally, the Rhapsodies thing has like 50 effects.
Really? Okay.
I read them all to you, you don't remember?
I thought they were all different things.
No, all that effect that I read out was all for the one item you collected.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, this last add-on really is just... Okay, you've all suffered enough. Go have fun.
And in case you've forgotten, I will repeat myself, there is like 8 Rhapsodies, and they all stack with each other. All right.
What is that?
What is what?
This weird little window is on my screen. It has the Steam icon, but it's just the minimize button and the close button. It won't.
Sounds like some sort of bug.
It won't go away. It just showed up. Weird. Okay. Well, anyway. Yep. Stream's over.
Yep.
So, we'll see you all tomorrow sometime with more We Love Katamari.
Katamari. Yep.
Yep. So, good night, everybody. Thanks to everybody
Good
for
night.
coming. Thanks to Mega Boy 2.0 for subbing on YouTube, and Jenny Loback for following me on Twitch. It means a lot to me. And I had quite a few viewers tonight. That maybe will raise my average viewers.
Yeah, you actually did get quite a few.
Yeah, at least 3 the entire time. So that's pretty cool. Alright, good night, everybody.